Okay, I'll count. On go, I'll say 3, 2, 1, go. On go.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Everyone's timer start?
Good luck, boys.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Don't get
GLHF.
the 0-4 that reset.
So who's getting the 112 Manasvin? That's the first.
Oh god, I hope it's not me.
Oh, dude, I'm getting the 120 minute Aspen.
Is that even possible, honestly?
I'll take it as long as you
Probably,
both
you just
die
sit
on
there.
Proto. How's that?
Oh, on PC I'm rarely dying on Proto, so...
I'll make an me too, but I'll make an exception for you.
Oh, thanks.
No joke, like, I don't know, like, it is when you do console so much on PC, it's like less trouble. On Proto, at least. Like, you need to do the console boot camp.
Nice, already under
Yeah,
damage.
console boot camp was real. Like doing PC2, for example, after console PC2 is just like easy as fuck. Like it's not. I'm not even scared going into that fight on world record pace anymore. It's
Oh no,
just so
I'm not
free.
scared. I'm also not scared going into about 3 on record pace. It's like, I'm
Yeah.
scared of TF nuts. But yesterday, for example, on Birth 3, I was totally calm, even without extra Chris.
Yeah,
That's
I still come from
legendary.
Birth 3 too. I'm only afraid of when you're like whipping debuffs. That's like the only thing that scares me a little bit.
Alright, just done with the Proto tutorial.
Oh wow,
I'm so fast.
what a bad lad.
Wow.
Alright, I'll do the push in tutorial too. I'll potion on Manasvin. Wow, Manasvin's 1 HP. Sad. Alright, 108 Manasvin.
Get 108 here.
106, I'm ahead. Pog.
Okay, Kaya wins. GG. Let's reset.
Kaya has plot armor. I'm saying it now.
I just failed the
I
first
agree.
dodge. It's fine.
This is the protagonist of the 13.
My chapter 1s are so rough.
Sure we can
recently.
get to
I
here.
doubt I get a good release in chapter 1.
I feel like I've gotten good at it, but I need to like focus, and if we're all like talking, I'm not sure if I can. I'll probably like fuck up Lightning 1 right now.
Oh, Lightning 1 is easy, right? But Lightning 2 is
Oh
the
my
real deal.
No, Lightning 2 is just bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, GG. If they don't run well, GG.
Yeah.
I just hate the fucking pattern when they both run forward. It's
Mhm.
I have this one. So I
Oh,
have
and
to-
speaking of that, guess who's killing Lightning too?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, did we all fail that?
Yep. I got the impossible pattern.
I also got it.
I failed it twice, cool. I should not retry this, I guess, but I retried this.
I retried it too. Retry seems free from what I've seen.
No, I got
I got a
failed.
9-second. I got a potion drop. Let's go.
On the retry, the soldier, the first one can also insta-run, which he did for me, and when he does that on the retry, you fail that.
Oh, did he? I mean, well, maybe I just haven't gotten it because I usually just reset there.
Yeah, look at my run
Yeah.
later, then you see it. Like, basically you run forward on the retry, and the first one on the left of you insta-runs again to the wall and catches you.
Yeah, I can imagine what it looks like. I just haven't seen it myself.
Mm. Yeah, that's why I just
Thank
killed
you
it.
for the good luck. Yeah, we're racing, which is kind of funny, and I already failed like Lightning 2 twice, which is not funny.
It's well, Lightning 4.
Hey,
Lightning
Nikki,
4 is
thank you for the
easy, I
good
got
luck.
it easy. First try.
Yeah, Lightning 4 is easy as fuck.
Mhm.
You know how to do it, unlike Kaya.
Hey, I tried it in different
Oh, hey, I actually got the retry.
I honestly, if I'm paying attention, I haven't failed Lightning 4 in a good while. Like, I've failed it to, like, not focus, but I never really fail it anymore if I'm, like, paying attention. Like, maybe
Thanks, so good
once
luck,
in a
everyone.
while.
Approach, I failed it
Thank you,
one
thank you,
time.
thank you.
I don't know if you
Appreciate
saw
it.
that, like, where I was just
I think you
kinda
just
Hope you're all
did my
doing well.
maybe, I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. It's like, it's hard to say. I'm not, like, it's not even something I even consciously do, you know? It's just kind of like,
Mhm.
kind of that habit.
Yeah, if I don't fail any of the other ones, it's fine though.
That's a success on potion tutorial. Feels good, man.
Augers.
Oh, come on, Lightning.
Oh, Saz got interrupted twice.
I had a
Ooh.
20 seconds potion tutorial. I got dicked.
What even happened?
The soldier was close enough that my auto hit the blitz. I hit the blitz on both, but Saz missed the bullet on the soldier afterwards, so he survived with like one attack
my
remaining.
God.
and
I also
then
got the
with one
20.
attack I repeated one attack, and with that
He
I got
interrupted you,
dropped.
didn't he?
Yep.
I hate that. It's so annoying.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I got the same fight. Cool
Nice.
game.
Oh my.
I got the
Yeah,
SSS
dude.
though, so better than that.
I did not get that.
Oh, I have a trick that Z3r01337 already did. Oh my god.
Come on.
I accidentally hit the tutorial on Marauder. I'm such a great I mean, that one doesn't use that much. It uses like 5 seconds or so.
Oh, really? That's actually not that bad.
Taz got interrupted by the Marauder twice. Feels bad, man.
Ooh.
You
Oof.
basically just have to do 2 attacks at the start instead of this, and when you stagger, you get another prompt appear. It's like not too bad. But this is chapter 1 right now.
I said don't interrupt Sans, please. But on HP too.
What I wanted to say, I think, on tutorial fight, try to not insta-execute the 2 attacks after the first auto battle. Then lightning turns less.
Yeah, that's what I
I want
noticed.
to try to do it like right before your ATV builds up essentially.
I got it! I finished the tutorial, right? But I got a 34-second Barona.
44, yikes.
Like, what the
Mr.
hell?
Rose, go ahead.
I guess I saved time to 0 there with the tutorial because of the 34 fight.
Wait, 34, I heard 44, that's crazy.
No,
Yeah, 34. What the hell?
I haven't seen a 34 yet, like on anything.
Yeah, same. I thought 35 was the best. Great, apparently.
Wow, legendary dodge in the race, poggers.
Wait, really?
No way.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a cheater.
So good, man.
No
So
way.
good. Don't worry, I failed Snow 5. Or not, I got like the freest pattern number.
Well, I've had legendary because I didn't get the good pattern.
Well,
Ripperoni.
I get good, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, I get final dodge, all good.
Dude, that's true, that's true. I'll probably fail final dodge.
I get final dodge pretty often recently since I did the camera trick again. Like, I
Oh
really
my
think on
God.
PC it's better.
Snow 6 did the thing with the Insta Run Soldier. Good thing I went more straight.
Wait, you're already past that?
Yeah.
Of course you
Legendary
get a
dodge
good
is kind
chapter
of OP.
1.
Hey, I failed Lightning 2, it's not bad, it's okay.
Zero's
I felt
getting a
like
good
it
chapter 1 and the
twice.
0 for it.
Yeah, I felt lightning 2 twice, so...
Dude, this is gonna be a 19 chapter 2 exit, watch.
I also failed the 4 soldiers, by the way.
Are you gonna kill him?
Nope. We're not doing that. We're going for the retry.
I'm still undecided if I would like do that.
I got the
Yeah,
retry,
if
so
I
it's
was in that
worth in that case.
Yeah, it's worth it if you get it, but just scary if you get stuck.
I mean, you can fail the retry one time. Like, you can fail the dodge 2 times, and when you get a 3rd try, it equals out the fight.
Yeah,
Roughly.
but then you could also just fail it 6 times in a row too, and then you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is why usually on the retry I wait until the front right one is turned around, and then it makes it a bit more likely to get. Still not guarantee, obviously.
Yeah, I always wait a little bit too. Sets up positioning a little bit better.
But yeah, I guess I'm like a
Still
minute
just
behind
RNG.
you now. Like, because apparently you got like every dodge except light 2.
I failed the one right after
And Mythic
legendary, but I
is,
got the
like,
retry.
Kinda similar. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mythic is
I
similar as my chapter 1, I guess.
I just
Except that
finished
you
it,
fought the stuff and I was too stubborn to fight them. Imagine getting a record of this chapter 1.
Vomit.
Let's shake things up a little.
See,
See,
the
the thing
thing,
we get to run against.
the good thing in races is I usually like turn my brain off a bit more than when I'm solo running, so I'm less likely to do mistakes when
And we survive.
when there's something that I like really try to not forget, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Right.
there's
If,
no
if I
pressure.
think too hard about things, I might like do them more wrong than when I don't think that hard about them.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Takes the pressure off. It's pretty nice. It's like much more chill. So
Got
like,
hit
even
by
if
the
I failed
first
like
slide?
2-3 times, I'd be okay with it, you know?
Yeah, I failed it twice, and I'm like, dude.
Great start, great start.
Pretty good Myrmidon. I don't know.
Wow, you just finished. I just started Myrmidon. Right, you're like a minute ahead of me, and I'm like a minute ahead of Mythic. Zero's cheating.
Don't worry, you'll catch up on just the menus or something.
Wow, I'm not saving that much in menus. Well, okay, maybe I save actually quite a bit in menus because I like fail way more dodges right now, so.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Oh, this dog came at an angle. I could have actually gotten it. Ariel didn't get me.
Alright, you failed final dodge, I guess.
Yeah. I
Good for
can't get
us.
this dodge anymore.
Okay, okay. Loving it, loving it.
Good for us. Yes.
Hey, you should retry Final Dodge.
Yeah, just retry it. Don't fight it.
I thought about it. I thought about it.
Honestly, it's not that bad actually. On console at least. On PC, it is kind of bad.
Oh, I got a pretty good. Damn you! Interruption right as
49 Myrmidon, by the way.
like a 30-second fight.
Did you finish it?
Exactly 30.
Rip.
Yeah.
Dagger slowdown skip. Let's go.
Poggers.
Easy. Ah, aerial soldiers. Okay, I failed it as well. Rip.
F.
All right. Here's my chance.
I believe in you, Mythic. You got this.
Yeah.
Show Kai how it's done.
Poor choice
I say
to
Kai 'cause
believe in me.
I definitely didn't fail it. I actually want to like lab out Final Dodge some more on PC. See if there's like something that at least makes
Standing
it
there
somewhat
ain't gonna
consistent.
stop us.
Honestly, not a bad chapter 1. Like,
Oh?
I can take a run on this.
Oh shit!
Did you get it?
I got it. Yeah.
Don't go rushing in on your
Well,
own.
then I'm basically tied with Mythic because I just entered the stairs after the fight.
Augers.
I had to
got a
wait like
29,
2
by the
seconds
way,
for a
zero,
setup,
so get
but
good.
Oh man, I guess my strat is worse. I don't know what to say.
Did you not do
Did you
my
do your
strat?
strat or my strat?
I do my strat. I don't like yours on PC, honestly, because of the great range.
I've tried both. They're about the same, honestly.
Because like whenever you target the Pantheon, like the A is basically never hit by that on PC.
No, like I feel like you can get really good positioning with my strat, but it kind of depends. Like it's honestly the same with both strats. It depends on their movements. Also,
Yeah, on,
time for
on PC I
50%.
feel like mine works a bit better.
Oh, understandable. I tried both out a bit.
On console, on console I switched to doing yours now, but yeah, on PC.
Honestly, I think I do them based off like mood.
Nice.
that's the way.
Do I still have a sub 12 chapter 1? Probably not. Rip.
I had
Oh my
11:55.
I
Wait,
have
seriously?
1106.
I'm last. Ripperoni.
And
12
my-
the Mythic to get second place today.
Dude, my triangle just double inputted. I'm actually getting scammed. First fight of chapter 2.
Yeah.
If I actually PB with a 1203 chapter 1, I'm like really salty.
Why are you salty? That means 3 times save in future attempts.
True.
Well, but that means I also need to like not lose too much in the rest of the round. I'm like always ahead in the future, and then like I'm always mad when I'm like losing everything back of that.
Yeah, that's how I feel running against my chapter 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that chapter 4 kind of makes me vomit.
Yeah.
Alright, who's ready
Like,
for
I tried
50%?
I got tilted running against my own splits. Like, if I actually go for the attempts, I'm gonna like set up target times or something.
Oh, I also got a bit tilted running against those like the first time, and then I noticed you have enough time save later on still, so I was a bit less tilted then.
Yeah. I completely like lost where I was on the timer. Alright, late audio cue.
So I failed 5 dodges in the auto splitter, by the way, as reference.
Yikes.
5
Yikers.
failed dodges in chapter 1.
Feels good, man. Clap.
That's why we have the auto splitter, right?
And I'm losing time in the menus. I tried to change the difficulty. Catching up.
I guess Zero failed 2 dodges only, and Mythic like 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
When
at 2.
I killed one of them.
You're daydreaming now.
Yeah. See, I only have 5 dodges left until I tie world record for like the entire rest of the round.
Great start, great start.
Had bad fights, huh?
Yeah, the best thing is after chapter 4, I will very likely have the 10 failed dodges.
I'm waiting for like the worst chapter 4 in existence this run, just because I'm getting so many good ones.
I mean, could be.
The
It's
race,
no reason.
it should be like realistic. Yeah. I mean,
Like, I know you got
moved
some-
like 3 times.
You got some bad chapter 4s also, but you usually have like the flexibility that you can reset off them. At least of like 1 or 2. Right? Like,
Honestly, I get pretty good chapter 4s. Like, there's an occasional like outlier, you know. But for generally my chapter 4s are good. It's the other chapters that bring down the chapter 4 time.
yeah, I
Yeah.
don't understand that because chapter 4 is like 80% RNG, right? Like, even when you know what you're doing, 5 soldiers, for example, is pure RNG.
Yeah, like sometimes you just get
80%,
blasted.
But yeah, it's a lot of luck. But I feel like if it's one of those chapters where if you do everything right, even if you get unlucky, it's never too bad. Unless you like get really unlucky. Like,
Oh yeah, I usually still get around 28 minutes.
I don't know, man.
But, like,
I've seen
I'm
Aussie
close
sit
to
at gutter
somebody.
for like 3 minutes. Legit.
The gutter is, for example, one of those things where sometimes you just can't pass. It's
Yeah.
like ridiculous. Like Zero usually takes the risky path there, and I also kind of switch to do that again, where like we take even tiny gaps
Just
because in a
too
lot of
easy.
cases they work. But
I
sometimes,
just like I'd rather gamble on that because it's like no matter what you're gambling on something, you're gambling on their movements or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah,
if you fail it
exactly.
when you go, if you fail it when you go for a quick dodge, it's not even losing that much time compared to waiting like 10 seconds.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. And you reset the positions.
Yeah,
Other
that's also
times, like,
yeah.
I'll
I've thought about that
retry it, it's
actually.
better.
Oh, the retries are the same except for the third one, I think.
No,
Like
they
the,
definitely change.
really? Like the first one, for example, when you fail that, it has always the same positioning on the retry.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like the retry setups are like usually not too bad. They're always like they're like set retries.
Yeah.
So you, like the movements after will still be random, but you can kind of have like play it certain ways, you know.
Alright, I guess in chapter 2 we can save some time to Mythic though, so I should maybe go ahead because or do you do like our route as well now?
Oh no, I'm doing the fast fight.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Poggers.
Rip
I'm not
me
getting
then.
scammed. Hell no.
I was not sure if you do that as well.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
I
actually
said
missed a
screw
bad
it.
off a blitz I had to hit a droid with. Wow, this is a horrible Gladius fight. It's like
Oh,
an
I heard
18,
Gladys.
19
Oh, by the way,
defense.
I probably get 4%. If I get 4%, I do manual Penellion just because it's a race and I don't want to farm an extra fight.
Fair
But I
enough.
didn't get 4%.
That was a good man.
No 4%
That
here
was a
either.
Horrendous Gladius fight. 19-second, no SSS.
Yeah, I'm basically tied with Mythic. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I wasted a bunch of time in one of the first decent fights because Hope low rolled and I lost my time. So I didn't
right.
I didn't have a visual cue or an audio cue.
I just did the first blitz on the Gladius fight.
Hmm.
I'm about to enter like the background droid fight.
Zero's cheating. Get bit
It's not fair, honestly.
Dude, you've caught up to me failing no dodges in chapter 2. Who's the real cheater?
Ooh, I got 102.9 instead of 103.0. Ooh, rare.
Wait, where?
Wait, what'd you get?
Oh, on the Pantheron, I got 102.9 instead of 103.0.
That means Saz got hit before his first attack.
I know, it's rare.
Yeah.
At least for me, it's rare. I don't get that very
on
often.
On PC, you can only get the SSS when Saz does not get hit at all, in my experience. And
Oh, really?
when he gets hit once, you cannot really do it, unless you can do it on a Zerg when one Zerg survives.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never found a
Can't do
way
it
to get the SSS consistently.
It's
That's like one of the
consistent on PC.
differences.
Yeah.
That's one of the differences. On console, it's consistent as long as Saz gets hit once at most. Like, if Saz gets hit twice, then it also doesn't work.
Yeah. You have one extra hit and pushing, which is nice.
Nothing to worry about.
Wow. The Zerg on the Pantheron fight survived.
I get Vigneal did control, no jump back.
Wait.
You
actually fought that fight? Did you not get the zero fought?
Not today. I was thinking about just YOLOing it, skipping it, and going for the ghoul fight, but I decided against it.
Just YOLO that.
Just YOLO it?
Honestly, if I'm about to quit in chapter 2, I'm gonna start doing that.
I don't know if I would do that because it skipping the fight completely saves you 30 seconds and then you continue the entire run, have a god chapter 3, have a god chapter 4 and get no fort and then you're rip run.
I just mean quitting. I'll quit if I'm gonna quit chapter 2 anyway. You know. It's like,
I mean, isn't
might
it
as well.
basically 2 or 3 failed dodges, effectively? Eating the chest in chapter 7?
It's 3 failed dodges.
Yeah.
35 seconds depends what dodges.
Or 2 failed dodges in chapter 5.
And in chapter 2 you save 2 failed dodges basically time-wise. By the way, I got the fort from the fight.
Oh.
The first time ever, so I don't have to get the
What a
chest
lucky
later on.
guy.
Well, I set the battle speed to slow,
Oh
so
my god, my ghoul C has full HP after 2 grenades.
I guess I'm farming the
That's
fort
actually
because I set the battle speed to slow just by muscle memory.
Rip. Time loss.
Dude, I got a PS3 ghoul. I got a PS3 ghoul fight, 17 seconds.
Yeah, I heard it. How do you have it with full HP when
Grenade- I don't know.
the PC grenade?
You see, just did not get hit. He dodged all the grenades. What a god ghoul.
But yeah,
Why
honestly, I
you should
think
take
with,
lessons.
with the amount of times that I have to reset chapter 1, I kind of don't want to YOLO chapter 2. I don't know.
Mhm.
Because
Well, it's
it's
like
not
if
saving you that much time, honestly. Because when you YOLO that, you still have to get the chapter 7 chest, right?
No, I mean, in chapter 2, if you fail to dodge or something, you were gonna quit anyway. That kind of thing.
Yeah, that is true.
Not like you fail final dodge and go for yellow D-sets. Do you get another fort?
Yes!
Oh my
So
god.
So that one goes to E&E or bar 2 or PC1. I don't know, it depends on if I get more. Because I didn't get the early fort, right?
Oh, okay.
So I already have the chest skip fort and now I have another one. Great. So I have 2 bonus routes in this run. 2 forts. But not the early fort, unfortunately, else I would probably be ahead now.
Fails dodges, gets rewarded with bonus routes. What a lucker.
But you probably lost quite a bunch in chapter 2, honestly, because I think I caught up a bit.
Yeah, I just finished the 3 cutscenes after, before I...
Yeah, I just entered Ghoul Hallway, so that's less than a minute.
And my fights were terrible too. So... I swear, I can't get good chapter 2s, but chapter 2s are just like the most cursed thing. I don't know
chapter
why. It's not
2
like it's
is
a hard
easy.
chapter. It is easy, but yeah, mine is just so cursed. It's always like
Oh my
some
god,
random failed
okay,
dodge.
I was greedy on the 2 gas, that was on me.
Oh no.
I hate the retry on that as well. 2 gas retry is
do it
terrible.
dodge one?
It is. I find there's just like no setup that really works. Like the normal setup just doesn't even really work for the retry
yeah,
for
I
me.
failed it again. Like the
Oh,
retry is
no.
really RNG.
Yeah.
Let's see how like long I need. 7 failed dodges,
God.
by the way.
My anima fight is special.
Okay, now I got it. God
God.
damn it! I
Third
could have
potion
caught up
already
to
on that
0.
one.
Double
I
gas
could've-
kills another run, Poggers.
Hmm?
Double gas kills another run, Poggers.
Well, it doesn't kill it, but
Oh, he just walked
I
away.
failed 7 dodges already. By the way, by the end of chapter 2, that is disgusting.
Oh.
I mean, 0 gets bad fights. I guess you have like the most balanced run right now, Mythic,
Yeah.
from what I hear.
Mhm.
Like I have terrible failed dodges, but I have insanely good fights
Mhm.
right now. Everywhere, even the chapter 1 fights.
Ugh, minute anima.
Just started anima. Well, basically, thanks to double gas, I lost everything back. Great.
Oh, you still get to save the chest in chapter 7. So you're not that far
Yeah,
behind.
because I'm good at chapter 3, Kappa.
Oh, apparently Mythic got a free double gas dodge according to my chat.
I did get a pretty free double gas dodge. The left one just kind of walked, just like left.
Forgot a camera trick. I was gonna trust the camera trick setup. I like
Oh, no.
remember too late. So I'm kind of sad.
Do you actually think it makes a difference for the first try, though?
It makes a difference. I'm just not sure what kind of difference. Yeah.
Makes it worse.
I got the awkward pack where
No,
lightning got
I'm like-
stuck on anima.
My experience is better. Oh, I golded gas with failing an SSS. It wasn't 11 seconds fight though. But Neil actually went quick.
Hey, the best. Thank you for the good luck. I might like erase my comparison and just compare against like flank splits though, honestly, because I'm already over +2.
I want to set that up, I forgot. I'm not gonna do a mid run. Actually, it shouldn't
Yeah,
be
I might
that
compare
bad.
against like worse segments or something at some point.
I'll just wait until I get tilted. Then I'll... it shouldn't take me very long.
Well, if you compare against your PB, even though you're right
Yeah.
now like a minute ahead, it's like you're probably behind your PB, so...
Yeah, but like a minute.
56 anima, not too bad, I guess. Could be worse, could be better.
Well, PV did have 2 bonus forts though with the early ones, so
Mhm.
it's like, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
I have 2 bonus forts, but not with the early one, so that's sad.
Nothing sad about it. You get to fort PC1 or whatever you want. I would do PC1.
I'm usually not
That's my
forting
favorite fort
PC1
now.
with that early one, though.
Yeah.
I like it because like if you get another one later, like you always talk about, you can still do fort part 2.
Yeah, but what about 4 TNT, which is the biggest time save?
Or Ushu 1,
Really, an
Poggers.
E&D is safe anyway.
I know, it is not for safety, it's just like for like saving 2 or 3 seconds more. It's like
I
not
like
even that
getting
big.
safety on RNG fights. That's like my thing with bonus rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, like Fort PC1 is not making it that much safer, you can still get wrecked after the renew.
Honestly, I haven't had issues yet. I feel like it's pretty good. I also might do a slightly different view, so
You just like having sub 25 chapter 12, so that's why.
that's true. I do. It feels really good.
Sub 25, chapter 12 is like a nut.
Yeah, I didn't get it yet. My best was 25 or 6.
I think my best is like a low 26 or something.
That's
Well,
still
you do
good.
Magnums, it's
That's
a bit
your new-
different.
Yeah. But
Like
I think my
menu-wise.
best is definitely has like failed dodges, like getting trolled on birds and shit.
Mine's like a 2440, but that's like no fail dodges, clean. Well,
Yeah, and also
Not
like
the
Magnums has to do a
cleanest
bit more menu in chapter
Gotta be
12.
away.
Yeah.
Like a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Like, not like a minute, but...
I mean, that time is saved back on PC too, I think, but yeah.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about PC2 being
Yeah.
quick.
if you get the strats, that strat is like I still don't think it's consistent.
No, it's not. Like, it works in a lot of cases, but it can randomly fail if you get unlucky.
Yeah, sometimes,
I
yeah.
think just no turning can fuck it. That's like
No turning, snow jumps, and like like snow jumping can kind of like throw it off sometimes, but generally, yeah, it's mostly like if snow decides to turn. That's what kills it most of the time.
That's been happening to me a lot more lately too in my runs. If snow just
Are you serious?
Yeah, but with the Vega strat you can
seconds.
adjust. So if you do the Magnums, the Vega strat with Magnums, it also would be no problem. But then it would also not really save any time. So
Yeah, that's a good way to back it up if you see that's gonna be like fucked, probably. Although you don't have to use the tower.
Yeah, you don't have
so I don't know
Venial
how
doing
well you can do it.
ruins. Kind of, I think it's maybe is good for the timing on that strat.
Yeah, I like honestly even if I did Magnums, I'd consider getting her calm just for like the consistency.
So Zero, I just saved 15 seconds in my 7 soldier split compared to the start. So that dodge actually cost me like 50 seconds. 15.
Damn.
I failed the first
I
dodge of
still
chapter
saved 9
3.
seconds to my 7 soldier fight. Like I compare it, like even if I do it perfectly, I still save only like 5.
Well, did you see how I did the menu?
Was it
Like,
like your fastest menu ever or something?
No, I mashed the paradigms, which when it works is extremely fast.
No, yeah, I try to do it too. Like, I try to do fast paradigms, so it's like I can't do it as fast as you.
This is one of the menus where I mash my paradigms with my index finger. Like I do it with index and middle finger instead of thumb.
Guess who has a bonus fort? But already farmed 2 in
Not
chapter
me.
2.
But that's like the only menu
Nice.
in the run I can do like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, Zero will lose time by that. I'm confident. Because
Yeah, I
frogs
get
on
the feeling
PC are
it's
so
gonna be-
hard. Just decip as Brockfridge get it and make us tilt because we don't get it.
I am not going for that shit. I gave up on that dodge.
I might go for
Really?
it.
I still go for it. Like I go for it once, and when I fail it, I commit to decepting the retry to not be stuck there. But I try it first try without.
Yeah.
Like yesterday
I
as
feel
well,
like
I got
it's
it.
a really expensive fail. That's the issue.
It is. It loses like 15 to 20 when you fail it, even when you decept the retry. But when you get it, it saves you over 10. So
Yeah, it's like the risk reward isn't there for me personally.
then again, I get
Like,
it pretty often. I don't know if you saw it in my runs, but like my last 3 or 4 runs in a row, I got it. Like on PC, I get it
Yeah.
pretty often.
I did it in like my last 2 runs as well, and I failed it like every time pretty much. Which is part of why I'm making this decision.
I know. I've tried it twice. I got it once, so you know it's consistent.
Oh,
Yeah.
50 man has been
Wow, Peter.
with the SSS.
Well, yeah, I doubt you tried without, right? Because it's faster.
Yeah. I could always mess it up.
I cannot
I
get a
messed it up
50
before
because
just potioning too early.
I had Lightning's ready animation, so I cannot get a 50 myself.
Sag. You can maybe cut an attack and like second aggression.
When you don't get a fifth, when you get the ready animation at the start with lightning, you need to do 1 Thundercom buffer, and that way you only kill with 3 hits at the end, not
Have
with
you
2.
thought about cutting a attack from aggression, like second aggression, so you have more ATB?
Maybe that would work.
I actually tried it today just like for normal pattern, but it wasn't worth it because it took too long to cast 3 thunder.
You said from second aggression?
Yeah, so like with
Okay.
Libra. So like Libra is a triple attack, shift, and then 2 attacks instead of 3. Auto battle gets the third one.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I had a 51, and I golded that split, lol, by 0.4 seconds. Having these micro splits is so funny.
That's a slow dodges. Like I ain't failing at least.
It would be pretty ironic if like today Mythic and I get a good chapter 4 and you get like a totally shitty chapter 4.
It'd be pretty funny, honestly. I'd laugh. Oh, it says take a new strat for like the second gauntlet fight. So that's like the full first bomb.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
I actually kind of like it. I'm probably gonna do it.
Which strat?
Although I need the pulse work bomb that you always fail to preempt the duration on the pulse work bomb.
Is there a new strat?
I was trying something today, and I think I like it enough to try it. I don't know if it's like gonna stick, but like it's like 20-ish with SSS. On
Not happy about leaving the kid.
I failed the frogs because I just ran into them. I read them wrong. Rip.
those Batman. Yeah, I had to like wait a bit. My pattern was really awkward.
Yeah, I should have waited like a second too here and then it would have worked. And I didn't, because obviously I'm not waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting Omega lol.
Zero. Kaya, just wait. It's so free if you wait. Kaya sprints into frog.
Honestly, on PC it's like working a lot of the times. It's why
Yeah,
I like
on
did
PC
it
the
on console
pattern is
too.
much better.
Mm-hmm.
No, on PC
On
the
PC, I
hitboxes are
almost
also
never
better.
wait.
Like on PC, like 90% of the time you can just go between them and like still dodge them on the sides afterwards.
Yeah, you can just kind of like actively dodge.
Whereas
them.
on console they just like like on console, the hitboxes are deceiving. I guess it's a 30 FPS thing. Like
Yeah.
you sometimes think
Could
you
be.
have a gap and you don't have a gap because they already closed the gap and you don't even see that they closed it yet, and then you just fail it.
I feel like running PC and then doing that dodge on console will just like mindfuck you. Because it's actually like so much tighter on on console.
Doesn't
same
console
with-
also have problems with the Decept retry?
I messed up.
A bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I butchered Behemoth. Jeez.
I got Decept plus Brockridge, by the way. Easy,
Wow.
every time.
What a god.
How many times did you retry
Honestly,
it?
as I said, I get it like all the time. Well, not all the time, but a lot of the times. So for me,
I
it's
don't know.
actually
I get it
worth.
plenty in practice. I don't get it so much in runs.
Yeah,
Because
that seems.
on PC,
Yeah.
the thing on PC is you can actually predict the frogs a bit better. It's still like a bit random with how they move, but the fact that they actually do move makes
Okay, I
it
just got it.
a bit predictable.
You
on
can actively dodge them too. You can dodge them kind of like soldiers, but just like
On
some patterns
console?
just end up impossible.
I don't know. I just walked through them. They didn't.
Yeah.
They barely even saw me until I was past the first group.
it's
Wait, did you
similar
do
to the
Decepless?
Yeah,
to the
yeah, I did a
free
Decept
frogs.
Wow, you guys
Yeah,
are
Mythic
nuts.
also got it. We're gods. You're not.
You guys are
Kappa.
gods. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm such a pussy. I fucking did open Decept.
Unlucky Zero.
The Kai method is just hold up on the stick. I agree. I actually did that. I did that a few days ago, I think, my last run. Because I
This Kaya
failed it
method
once
is
with the
just hold
Decept. I failed it once with the Decept. I got tilted, so I did Decept. I got like a pattern where I couldn't move at all, and then you direction except straight, and I got it. It was so funny.
The thing with Deceptless is it's similar to the three frogs in terms of how it works. Just that it's more frogs, honestly. And what I usually try is on like it's like two waves, right? Like you have them in two groups. It's not one big group usually. So you dodge like the first group on one side, and then I usually like either wait like half a second in the middle until the second part jumps a bit closer to me, or I just go like cross on the other side where an opening is. In this case right now I didn't have an immediate opening, so I had to cross a bit over.
I know how to do the dodge, like in all situations. Just sometimes you do get patterns that are unusable, or sometimes you just like misplay too. It's not an easy dodge.
The problem on console for me in that dodge though is on console a lot of the times they just like don't even jump.
Yeah,
Right? So
on
you
Oh,
don't get an
yeah.
opening. Like on PC they
just,
like basically
they react really late on
on
console.
PC they are pretty much guaranteed to jump, right? You just like have to predict where they jump. Which is why on
Laser
PC
dodge
the
with
dodge after the
chapter.
pipe is so easy as well, and on console it's like not 100%. Like the
Yeah.
dodge after the pipe on PC you normally have 100% consistency on the left.
All
because
the
they
frog
always
dodges are
move.
so much better on PC. It's so nice, honestly.
Yeah, but then again, like other dodges like watch drones and stuff are not much better.
I mean, they're the same. That's
Well,
something.
I don't know if you had that. I guess Mythic had that also one time because I think I saw that. But the watch drones when you enter the ruins after the behemoth, they
Yeah,
are
I've been caught
jerks.
there.
Oh, I've
yeah.
been caught by those a lot on console, but never on PC actually.
Really? Like I usually
Yeah.
get caught by those on PC and not on console.
I don't know. I think it's just luck. And honestly, pathing too. But like,
That's
if
why
I
like
take a
nowadays.
tight path, it's like they never catch me anymore.
Yeah, I try to
That's why
hit left like
nowadays-
as soon as I can, like going around
Yeah,
that corner.
Exactly, that's the same. Like usually when I enter the battle zone, I insta turn hard left on the corner there for like 1 or 2 steps, and then it works.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I do the same unless it looks like a super free pattern, in which case I don't bother.
Same thing like going down like the first ramp in chapter 9 before Kalavinka, I think it is. Go like hard left. The Vespid soldiers shouldn't get you.
By the way, my goal for chapter 3 for a very long time was 39 something, and then 0 appeared.
Yeah.
And then you started getting like 16-15s. I have no idea how. Like my no-field dodges
Well-
get like 16-40s.
Yeah, but that was Disciples Brockridge, no wait Gandalf, right? Like all of these things.
Just align the planets casually, no big deal.
Wow, Nesu, that's toxic. I'm behind by the minute already because look at my failed dodges.
Hope you enjoyed
Like
your playthrough.
I'm pretty similar with Mythic, but
Mhm.
0 is a bit ahead. Because he got the usual 0 early game for now.
I'm just a chapter 1 god on PC, honestly.
Kaya,
Not
you,
even me,
Kaya, you got
I'm
a bonus
actually,
for it,
like, I
right?
feel
I mean,
so
ch-
confident in that chapter.
Chapter 1 is not even that RNG, honestly. Like, there are a few dodges, yes, but like a lot of them you can influence a bit. But
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. I feel like the only ones that are really buildable for me, unless I misplay, of course. If I fuck up, then everything's off. But if I play it correctly, it's like Lightning 2 impossible, Lightning 5 impossible, and then
Lightning
like some
2, 4,
really shitty
5,
Snow
all
4,
three.
Snow 5 patterns.
Yeah, light 2, 4, and 5. Like 4 also, even with your spread, probably can still cut you off sometimes. I'm pretty
Probably
sure.
can. It just hasn't happened to me. Maybe I'm just getting lucky all the time, but like, it works really well for me.
Yeah, I find that like it's the soldiers movement that like kind of influences what the Pantherons end up doing. Because I feel like if the
God,
soldier
that's
goes right, then the second Pantheron also goes right. But if he doesn't do anything, then the second Pantheron goes left. I don't know. It's weird on that dodge.
Yeah, the dodge is.
I mean, we'll see how the run goes, right? Like, I don't want to like promise you that I'm winning, because like
Yo, what's up, Handy? How you doing?
it's a no reset, right?
So
I had one race with Logic where I lost the race by like 18 minutes because I kept getting 3-minute deaths.
Oh.
So,
Ooh.
that was not fun.
Now it's not too different from our race. Oh my god, 8 stats already.
I lost, so in my plat run, I lost 5 minutes in chapter 9. So really my goal is just to beat that chapter 9.
Yeah, I mean, for you, you have a PB that's very likely, even in a no reset, if you get a
Yeah.
good run, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as I have, not a whole lot of deaths that are super costly, it should be fine. I don't make many mistakes, things like that.
Also, yeah, Zero, I think, as I said, for me, it adds up with doing the dodges in a quick way, and then Disciplus Brock Fridge. Because Disciplus Brock Fridge
thanks for
alone is
good luck,
almost
Undead.
15 seconds.
Glad to hear you're doing well now that you're
Time
here,
save.
Handy. What do you... Okay, so the last dodge of chapter 3, if a soldier runs instantly into the left wall, what do you do?
You circle back
Cry.
around, essentially.
No, I
Cry?
usually
Okay.
I usually try to go on the right of him and then hope to like insta turn left afterwards, but it's not working all the time.
Yeah, the other 2 soldiers just, like, encircled me. I should have just, like, looped back or something.
Wait, which one are we doing? Which one are we talking about? Sorry.
The last dodge before Kalavinka. Or, sorry, Garuda. Garuda.
Yeah, you just circle around or cry, pretty
Yeah.
much. Like,
Got
if
it.
you
You
see
hope that you get
what
a
you
gap.
can do is if you see that like a soldier's running straight to the left, you can just wait in the middle longer until like he runs more towards the middle.
Oh, really? You can just wait? Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to do a dodge fast. It's like those scary guys proximity based.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So long as
not
you don't get
fast,
too
but
close.
exactly. Just don't get too close to the scary guy. Scary guy is proximity based.
Oh, he's proximity based? Okay. I wasn't sure if he just lunged, like, randomly or what.
No, he only starts lunging when you're getting close.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's hard to say how close though. I have a really good chapter 3, I think.
I'd say mine was really good too, but I have to compare against Kai's.
Yeah, I say when I finish after Shiva because Shiva can obviously troll.
Mm-hmm.
ATV charge it?
Nice. RAC'd Saz, and he immediately got interrupted. Buggers.
I got a 119
Oh, man.
Garuda
The
though.
Shiva was so good, but I didn't get ATV charge. Oh, now she does it. Maybe I can finish before. Punches?
I can't really lose. Yeah. That's
Oh,
true.
come
If
on.
I win, I win. If I lose, then I'm still happy that I didn't win.
Wait, what? Oh my god, I purposely like attacked with ATV charge because I thought it was gonna finish, but then didn't.
Oh, no.
Well, that is
So I threw away,
bad.
like, another 6 seconds.
Bad
Like, she
execution.
was like
Kappa.
she was full assault. She was full assault. There was like nothing on the bar. I actually
You
don't get
should've-
why it didn't.
You should have known that it doesn't finish, Kappa.
It wasn't in chain either. I actually want to see why that didn't finish. I'll check the log later. Like,
You had chain?
If I was empty chain,
Weird.
yeah, because like if you have no chain at all, the one hit doesn't do anything. It doesn't do
Weird.
Yeah,
That's
you
just
need
a
to have
default
like
mechanic.
chain, which is similar as like what I did on Odin recently, where you told me that
Yeah.
it was probably because of the chain.
Mhm.
Actually lost time with no fail dodge. Ooh, I got a 4 fail. Let's go.
I had a 57 Shiva.
Yeah, I lost like 13 seconds on that. I was had 110. That was my fault. It should have been like 1.
So you remember that I said I failed the 3 frogs once, right?
Yeah. You also get this with Frog Fridge, so it should cancel it out.
Yeah, my chapter 3 was 1625.
What the fuck? I failed one. Well, I guess we failed the same amount because I deset the frogs. But mine was like a 1650. That was like my dodges weren't that bad. I had a slow wish Oh, I didn't really have any slow fail dodges. I was like, Gandalf was good.
I mean, you could compare my chapter 3 to yours side by side, then you probably see something, I guess. Like, that's
Done
what
that
I did back
before.
then
Well,
with
not-
neutral.
I did it before, like a long time ago on PS3, and then my next run I had a God chapter. And I
Okay.
think I actually matched it. That's kind of funny. Oh, yeah.
This is not a sub 1 minute Shiva.
Dang.
Love this fight.
But it was fine.
Yeah, she was bullshit. Honestly, I feel like on console she trolls a bit more though than on PC, but on PC she still does.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, it was 1 on the dot.
Slower
1 minute.
animation, make it harder.
I think it's the animations mainly, yeah, because on console a lot of the times you can't get 5 hits in at the start, for example, when she's fast and Snow's doing slow punches.
To be fair, I missed that on PC too. Like if it's doing really slow punches.
Really? Like on PC, I basically get it every
Really?
time.
I've missed it. I also
what's up,
have this
Curtis?
on PC where I sometimes execute a like 0.99 before. I
Let's
get
go,
PC.
dude. How you doing?
Just like it's actually different between like from console for whatever reason.
Yeah, the chaining in general is different on PC and
No,
console.
not the chaining. Like your ATB recharge rate. Like a
Or
triangle
that.
execute that would work for me on console, like a good ATB, like ATB efficiently, wouldn't work for me on PC just barely.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can do
Tries
the
to
deal
do
now,
with the
so
battle timer.
if you want to unmod yourself, I think it's more likely that Zero wins based on like the run he has right now.
Yeah, the bots are looking out at first. I got a big follows bot in my chat.
Oh wow, I'm low mod, I can't ban it. Kappa.
I just got my hands full. I don't really
By the
care.
way-
It's alright.
By the way, my
Someone
FPS
will
are
get famous.
better than yesterday again, so it was something off.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah, it's
PC
good because
isn't
then I
dying,
save
feels
time
good,
to
man.
you because now I have a cheater PC.
Cheater
Dude, the
PC.
PC is back.
Oh, symbiote. I did a bad menu mistake though. Oh god. I did symbiosis instead of dual casting in the first one and didn't notice exited the menu. Had to re-enter the menu. Oh boy.
How do you even get symbiosis?
Balanced a second time.
Huh? I've never even seen that. Oh.
When the second one is not offensive, like that is what happens when my inputs drop sometimes, right? Because I do the input down to offensive fast.
Especially in the generates one, because the generates menu has like weird extra lag on it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I did the generate and I did balance a second time instead of offensive. You do balance for undermine and then offensive for dual casting usually.
I should put that in my
It
notes,
looked really
actually.
bad for a second. Oh, Gutter 2 looks great. Well,
It's okay, I got
great, though.
Gustaved.
Hey Mining Crack, thank you for the good luck. I mean, all good, you're still in time, mate.
Yeah, we're at the start. Nothing interesting has happened.
Zero
got-
got literally the god opening. Mythic and I have like a mediocre one, I guess.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that's my fault. Gutter 3 got me.
35 fight, by the way.
Ooh.
Nice. I could have had a really good one, but Pulse Work lived like one spell left, so I had to refresh.
But I get the usual shit Arangata 1 pattern. Oh god, they block the path so much for me, it's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm through Gutter. I always have bad Gutter 3s. It's funny, because you always have bad Gutter 1s, I always have bad Gutter 3s.
Yeah, because one constantly blocks my path. Like, if you see that, I have no way of dodging that. Like, it's just, they completely block the path.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying it's funny. I have the same
Like,
issue
I
with
just
Gutter 3.
can't go past it. Like, they are still there. Like, they just don't want to go. Like,
Like, you know the Gutter is camera jank, by the way. Maybe it's like some camera shit.
I don't know. I got it finally. It cost me like 25 seconds or something of waiting.
Second cast.
I'll probably save time to you anyway. Even though I had a failed dodge of my Gutter.
Like, I know that the Gutter is camera jank, but I don't think Gutter 1 is actually that influenceable with the camera, because it's RNG where they run anyways, even with the camera trick. Failed the third one because I was too greedy.
Also, I think I need to try for the Pulse Work. I want to see if I can Libra him so I get the
Oh
strat.
no. Oh no, not like this. Oh, I lost chain on the Pulse Work Soldier. Second cast, buggers. Oh my god.
Has anybody tried that? Libraing the Pulse Work with a new like Niner strat?
Nope.
Because then you'll get attacks on the Scrapyard Pulse Work.
Theo,
Then again,
the hell
Libraing
happened to
would
your
make it
run?
super slow, I guess.
That depends. If you
Thanks
have
for the
to wait-
raid,
usually
but what
Samus will
happened?
get ahead of Hope anyway, right? That's what I'm saying, if
Did not die to money
Tiny
issues. What did
bit,
it die
yeah,
to?
but you still need to, like, you can't really shift from Libra, and
Oh, yeah.
you might miss the REC then.
You would go
I
try
assume.
D. You would go try D, 3 spells, Libra, try to throw the fire. I'm not sure if you would get it in time. But it's probably too slow. I'm just curious if anyone's tried it.
Old man still got it.
No, it's pretty possible. If you have like fast inputs.
Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah, maybe with fast inputs you can do it, because you generally have like a bit of time.
You probably can refresh hope after 3 spells then instead of after 1.
Oh yeah,
And then
definitely. In that case, it would definitely work. You don't even need to get the fire with Saz then.
Like
I
after
just-
1 you will definitely miss it.
I just lost 30 seconds on that Pulse Orc Soldier fight. That was poggers.
Yikes.
Dang. I
Yeah.
lost 31 on Iron Gutter to my PP.
Oh my god.
And I failed one of them. I failed Iron Gutter 3. Like the first one I didn't fail it. I lost over 30 seconds. So yeah.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't input a value
It only paid
into
off for me. At least I filled it
utilities
fairly quick.
if the
Like,
poll
first
count, if there's no polls for a cycle. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I'm
Failed
sorry.
the first bird dodge because they closed the
Yikes.
gap.
I had a free gutter though, and I got an Aegisol off the Pulse Orc Soldier fight. So
Nice.
Double
Thanks.
poggers.
Okay, so 0, I am at 11 failed dodges now.
10 smash? No. 11? I'm at 3.
Yeah, great, right? I
Well,
failed the
you have
first
one
bird
less
dodge
decent
twice.
cancel than I do. So.
Well, I failed the first bird dodge twice though.
But you have one less decent cancel than I do.
I failed the
Apex
first bird
and
dodge
Wine
3
eyes
times.
emoji.
Wait, the first. When you're still on the first one?
Yeah, I failed it 3 times
Oh, I
now.
thought you were like. Oh my god, jeez, dude.
The retries keep catching me, which normally is not the case.
Disgusting. Yeah, that's really rare. Sucks.
Now I got it. Thank you. Like the first one, they actually closed the gap, so I had no way of going between them at all. And then the second try and third try, I got 180'd after I was passed.
Just Pete, how was your run? How'd your run finish? Did you PB?
Like, did they insta spawn you when you like started it?
Also,
No.
how's the new
Something I
job,
try to
Seal?
do is I try to wait until like they can't see me and then I go.
No Pete B.
yeah, I'm
Oh
at 12
no,
head dodges
what
now.
happened?
We're just at the start of
Double
chapter
Shockwave Silver, love it.
Classic Kai
Crack
chapter
control
4.
feels bad, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't get lucky at this, and I don't think I did anything wrong, either on Gutter nor here, right?
Did you
So-
do my bird?
GG
setup? My
instant
bird
death
dodge setup?
meteor.
no,
Yikes.
mine.
I'm gonna say. Man,
With
that's
yours, I
probably why
prob-
you should-
I mean, with yours,
You
so
quit
far,
because of a new
I
job?
Always.
Wait, what?
I got the gap, but I always had the right one trolled.
streaming?
Like, I did it 3 or 4 times, and always the right one trolled.
I honestly, I think we could still like make that dodge setup work, but we have to improvise it a little bit.
I don't know, like it's weird. I think I get more consistency when I try it from the right side. The
Really
retries
flaky?
Are just RNG, obviously, but
Messed up my bird strat a little bit. Whatever, it's like a birdie.
I kind of don't like having 12 failed dodges already, though. By the
Ooh,
way,
Aegisol, poggers.
I probably have
So
just about as
pro-
many as you. I failed first birds twice because I didn't decept the retry like a dummy.
I mean, the retry
I
on the
never
first, I
decent
don't.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like usually the first one works pretty often on the retry,
Stay where I can keep my eye on.
unlike the other ones. I usually decept the other ones.
Mhm.
The first one, which is why I failed it 3 times.
It just feels a little bit too shady to decent just like the one bird, you know?
Yeah,
One
it
bird
does.
dodge. And it's like you have a pretty big area, so you have a lot of room to maneuver. By the way, 840 like post bird segment right here.
Yeah, the
Yeesh.
usual 0 chapter 4 without any mistake.
Oh no.
I'm just chapter 4 god, man.
Oh,
chapter
no.
1, chapter 4 god, I just
Yeah,
suck at
you,
everything
you
else.
just know how to get lucky, I guess. No, like
Right.
seriously, in this segment, I think it's really majorly luck. Like in the second half, there's a lot of skill involved compared, but in the first half, I think it's just RNG mainly.
I think they're both luck, but yeah, the RNG's
Sorry,
the
I
most
didn't
sweet part.
I didn't set up
Like, it's what we're
window
punishing
capture for
first.
Discord.
Like
Uh,
I'm
but
at
the,
840 and I just
uh,
started the bird fight.
The American
for
guy
example.
is 0, and the
Oh my god.
the
that
obviously
horrible.
European
That's
sounding
just
person is
bad.
Kaya. Sorry about that.
Yeah, and it's still probably a 28 chapter 4 in the end.
Answering questions, shift the make said make more money as a government employee. Hell yeah, dude. Get that grind, brother.
Hope snow's alright.
Don't worry, I'll die to Dreadnought for you.
You do me the favor, and Mythic.
Something I've been like thinking about for phase 1 is if you potion after stagger while you're like you do 3 fires, then you potion. If you
Mhm.
needed like double potion.
Oh yeah, if you need
I-
a double
I-
potion, I was
I-
gonna say. First
I
one.
normally don't need the double potion. I usually still kill
Yeah,
the same hit.
I mean, just like obviously the strat is don't need the double potion, but do you
Forehead.
need the double potion?
The thing is, I don't need it. Like, I mean,
So Saz never gets hit 3 times for you. Look, now who's lucky?
oh, well, yeah, okay, sorry for Saz. But Vanille,
Yeah,
I can
honestly,
just
even
let
for
die and
Vanille, I
I still...
think it's worth it.
Like for Vanille, I can just let her die and kill in the same hits. Like, my lightning kills in her, like, 6 attack, even with
Yeah,
Vanille
it's
dead.
more for like the sloppy fights, you know, if like shit goes wrong, then it's a bit helpful.
Yeah.
Because that potion costs you like nothing. The first double potion would cost you time, but that one costs you like essentially nothing.
Alright,
Mhm.
so... I lost a minute to you, I guess, Zero. I entered the Dreadnought fight at, like, 10:07.
Dang, dude. That is a rough segment.
I mean, 12 failed dodges! 12! Mythic probably also has like a rough one though.
I am like just starting the birds fight now. Yeah, I also
Yeah.
kind of had to do some chat cleanup a little bit. But yeah.
Alright, I got pretty clean Dreadnought actually. Unless like lightning starts missing now, which is not impossible. In fact, I say it's likely because it's lightning.
Oh, nice, getting trolled on birds. Cool. Birds fight.
Yeah.
It's funny because I get wrecked by birds everywhere but chapter 4.
That's the thing though, like the chapter 4 ones are the ones with the most RNG. I think like bird room and stuff you can influence better than in chapter 4.
2 other Dreadnought founders. I disagree. I think bird room is more BS. Like it should be less BS because you have more space, but that dodging is BS.
I mean, maybe you're just bad.
You're right.
Except for chapter 4.
I even tried practicing that one. It's just like it's scuffed. It's really unlucky on that one.
Also, I hate the amount of times you have high chain on.
Yeah, so the
Red
graph
Buff
is my
phase two,
PB,
it's so
like
bad,
the
because
just the
high
comparison
chain
to my
means if
PB
Minion
basically.
misses a debuff cast, you're screwed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it depends. You have that sweet spot of like high chain but not too high chain, so you can't put a fire. It's a little scary.
166.7. So that is high chain.
That's
Yikes.
cutting a fire though.
That's like cutting a fire and sap buffering Vanille's third spell.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
And then you still stagger him early when Vanille misses a debuff cast.
Jesus.
But usually she's not missing. Like she has like a 2% chance or something to miss at that point, which can happen. But
Oh yeah, definitely can. But, like I've had like 3 runs in a row where she misses a debuff in phase 1.
in phase 1, I think it's not that bad though. But in phase 2, where it actually matters when you stagger, right? Then it's.
Oh yeah, but I think you can lose chain in phase 1 sometimes if you don't realize
yeah,
it.
Definitely.
Something you can do, I saw from Shirasu, is if you're gonna do a pattern where if you're gonna do 5 fires, you can throw an extra potion early. So you do 3 fires, potion, 2 fires, and then like if you do get wrecking ball, it's not as dangerous. I mean, you can still get wrecked because of the thing, but like you're at least like a little bit more prepared for it.
My Dreadnought was good, by the way. 212.
Get wrecked, Kai 211.
I fucked
I
this
had
up.
high chain, so I had to cut a fire, Kappa.
Didn't that make it faster, Kappa?
I mean, it's exactly the same. So.
Yeah. It's probably just lightning distance.
Kinda like fucking crap though sometimes, as you know.
Yeah, it's fun. Especially the Kai.
Aha.
Notice I haven't said anything bad to Mythic yet, but Kai is shit talking the whole time.
Yeah, we don't need to shoot Mythic. Like, Mythic is actually, like, better. Kappa.
I believe Mythic will get world record this month.
You have
sure.
interesting
My God, like,
expectations
for,
of
like,
me.
3 seconds for a blitz and literally with it.
I have the Swordless be spread out, by the way, in, like, the most disgusting pattern that I ever saw.
165.2.
I had a really nasty 2-soldier fight, 22.
I'm still at 4 soldiers.
Yeah.
5.
Oh,
That was a 42
why-
5 soldiers.
Ooh, 42. Did you get drops at least?
No. I mean, that's my chapter 4.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't gotten any drops either from soldiers, but I got a Phoenix down off the 7-soldier fight in chapter 3, so I'm
I
okay.
have 0 Phoenix dots so far.
Oof.
Yikes.
I have to sell 1 in chapter 3.
Right side gauntlets.
No. I don't need a Phoenix down until chapter 8 or something.
What about chapter 6 when you get unlucky and the Emerald kills Sats?
Well, then Run's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, you can also just pick up the one in chapter 9, like if you desperately need one.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I pick up chapter 7, Hope's House for Kalavinka, and the one before the Thermodon for Bahamut if I don't get any drops.
Oh yeah, having one for Bahamut's good
If I have,
too.
like, my aim is 3 Phoenix downs. If I have like 1, I pick up Host House 1. And
I
then
pick
if
up
have
Hope's
2,
House 1
skip that
only when I
go
have
from the
0.
gun.
Like, in this run, I will very likely pick it up because I have 0.
I like having 3, so. I probably don't need them as much anymore now because of the new Vitala, though. So I can maybe ring it down 2. Honestly, I've had Bahamut fights where I've burned 3 before.
Well, then
at the same
Nuvatala you
time.
can rebuy anyways. Like in Tajans I rebuy when
That's
I
true.
have.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
But what if you have really shit money?
Well, I don't because I don't buy potions.
I did really shit money.
No, so sorry.
That's fucked up.
Dude, with my money, I can't afford potions. Why do you think I have to buy them in Tajans?
But speaking of shit money, like yesterday in my run and like my new PB now, I actually had 16k left in Tajans.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
That was
My
like the
PB,
most I ever had.
Okay, my PB was actually fine. Like with Bless selling Mahabara, or like after selling Bless in chapter 9, I was fine Mahabara. Because like I could drop some focus, but I got literally no drops, like 0 drops of my Hope Cells 1 to Palmisia too.
I had 6 incentive chips in Mahabara, that's why.
That's so nasty. At one point I had 8 in chapter 9. That was my record. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Wow, this soldier fight.
The odds of that Bujo was like 1.12% or something. I don't know, like single digit percentage.
Yeah,
I've
I
had
got
8 incentives.
I got both Hope's House incentives, like Hope's House 1 and 2. I got nothing in chapter 9, and then I got like 6 on the way to Mahabara. So I had like bridges probably. Bridges
that's so
and
sick.
I guess everything on bridges dropped an incentive chip then, because else it makes no sense, because where else can you get them except for bridges
Yeah.
after the shop? So I must have gotten like an incentive chip for every single soldier.
Skyward
there.
Ghost Squad? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, when I got to Arkilt Step in my plat run, I had 6 incentives that were just, or like 5 or 6 incentives. I think that was just from chapter 9 or something, because I got
Yeah,
2.
it must be when you do the
Yeah.
chapter 9 shop,
Wait,
right?
how did I miss that rack? Whatever, it's fine.
That's the thing. Wow. Toxic streamer over there already fights Odin.
Can't believe it.
How's that toxic? Oh, he did the 8 string, he turned around 3 times in this fight.
The 8th string is really bad if you don't have a PD, by the way, because that actually can kill Hope sometimes.
Mm.
Oh, it was fine because he switched targets every single time.
I was caught by the Ulan, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, I waited for the greedy dodge, so that was on me. It should have just like
49. Good Odin.
that was
Still
the
lost 2 seconds to my PB.
console muscle memory, because on console it's like usually fine to do that.
Although, like, dude, I still haven't gotten caught by that one on PC. I wonder why. Like, even when it looked bad, he's never caught me.
Do you mean the one when you're
Yeah,
dropping down from the bridge? Do you mean the one right before Odin?
Yeah, the one at the bridge.
The bridge one, right?
Okay, yeah.
While I was jumping.
Oh yeah, that's how it always happens.
I haven't had that one yet. Like, ever. I've never failed that one.
Yeah, that's why I
At least
also
on the
don't
run.
wait for that's also why I don't wait for that, because it usually doesn't happen that often, but here I had it
I never
happen.
wait for that one.
Stay
Like,
sharp.
why would I wait for it if I've never failed it?
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at my run, like in this run I have 13 failed dodges now.
Yeah, I remember that one run where he chased you like a mile outside of battle. Okay, inputs?
Oh, that also happened. Yeah, that also happened.
That one was special.
That's like PC things, though. It's like funny.
Oh, I got the wall as the Suska that I messed up. Yay. I accidentally got like one more spell on like the first 2 one because they didn't switch my target for whatever reason. But that one ended up so I got the SSS on the second new one. Strats confirmed.
Ooh.
That was bad. 37 with no fun at all. And my chapter 4 time so far. 50-20 save prop. The funny thing is I'm a minute and a half behind my PB.
Well, which is good, because that's low 106 pace.
Yeah, it's good pace, which is so silly. I feel like this run's really clean so far. I have 3 failed dodges, and I'm a minute and a half behind. It's so dumb to run against this.
Well, I guess you should PB this run, so then you don't have to run against it.
That's a good point, yeah.
As this race tradition.
Another one of
Yeah, and then he'll probably just have to run against like a 17-minute chapter 13 or something. Something ridiculous. Like he finds like a sequence break in the middle of the race.
17 minutes.
Yeah, like he just has to find a way to just skip a fight or something.
Honestly, I'm salty about Vladislav yesterday. It was so dumb.
Yeah, that sounds like you got mega
Just
scammed.
annoying.
I mean, I did
Yeah,
one
dude.
string of deprotects more that you shouldn't do, maybe, because I think, if I remember correctly, doing deprotect inflictions increases the resistance of them. So I might have like kind of killed that with that.
Actually, I read up on that. If GMG's right, that didn't do anything. So the way it works is every second an enemy is deflected, or every 2 seconds an enemy is inflicted with a debuff, they gain 1 point of resistance.
But then
Okay,
it
so it's not
resets
when
once
you
the debuff
when you
falls off, right?
reinflict. Okay, so
Yeah.
so that
It's
string
just that
didn't
they have the
actually kill it.
status.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
I don't agree with how you did your refreshes, but like it was still like that wasn't it. That was just something like a deep protect darn.
I missed 12 deep protect casts by the way.
Yeah.
Mythic, so.
My favorite part is he hit it and right after he does mounting, so you instantly lose again.
Dude, that's so shit. Game sucks.
that was-
Deep protect cast, and then it was a 102 instead of a 45, and that killed record. If I want to blame it on that, because I missed it by 15 seconds.
You're blaming record on like every failed dot. Dude, you missed record
I
because
can't
you
blame
did
record on
decent tag
everything in
nights.
that run. Like, honestly, I was kind of surprised that it was that good in the end because I had so much bullshit happening in that.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm like, I thought my run was really good. Now I'm not so sure.
I mean, your run is good. I'm not shitting out paces like that, as you can see right now.
Freaking Dice with the Haka fails like double my dodges and still almost beats me.
The Dahaka one was like completely on me though. Like that was
Oh
like,
my God.
dumb. I just like that was the first time ever. It was honestly I blame it on doing Flame Strike because I was focusing on actually inputting the string correctly. So I didn't notice that I didn't have Impair.
Oh no.
Practice. Dude, I almost
Basically,
forgot to
I
upgrade
recharged the
my
Haka like 20 seconds into stagger or something because I got the Deep Protect Infliction and all of that, and I just didn't have Impera. And Rooster was like, Impera question mark, and I'm like, oh fuck!
Oh fuck.
And that lost a minute 46, I tried that. So without that death, it would have been barely a 433. Which is kinda
I
nutty.
just like, what I started doing now is I have like set times where I look for Imperil. Essentially, I'm looking for it during my...
I usually look for
my
Impera during the first string at the start because I need to know if I need to go back to Matador or not.
Yeah, the problem is that if you get last
what
cast
you're
Imperial, you
waiting
won't
for
actually
anyway.
see it before the paradigm shift.
Yeah, Jay, that,
True, but you get spotted
like,
there
sorry.
after, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing about that is, I mean, Zero got wrecked by a lot of stuff in his run as well, so it's not that I was only the one that got wrecked, but like I had a terrible Vladislav. I got wrecked on Tiamat, like he literally tailhammered me the only possibility he had to with the new strats.
If you think about it from a sense of execution, I probably like lost time overall to RNG because I didn't
Yeah.
make like any notable mistakes, and you had the Dahaka death, and then it was still really close.
Yeah.
I almost just died to Ulans.
I lost less time in the stuff where you lost time. Like I lost less time in Hops 1. I had a 56 instead of a 104.
It was still really bad though. It was funny. You're losing time in the same fights, which is not as much.
Yeah, Midnight Reaper as well. I had like a 134. So
Yeah.
that also lost time.
The difference is you have a good Orphan. My Orphan was also a dog.
It's
But then
okay
you have
for
that
me.
Tiamat and Vlad, so it kind of evens out there too.
I hope for you too.
Alright, let's try this strat. I'm gonna try it.
We're
Watch
just
it
doing
go
like a
miserably.
chill race right now with you and Mythic. And I failed 13 dodges already, so
Until
I would
next
have
time.
never continued this run if it was a solo run. That's the cool thing about races.
I got a 45 with Thunderfall skip. Okay.
Wait, what? Okay.
I mean, I didn't skip the ruin, so it's like 2 seconds.
Oh, you still do that strat, okay.
Yeah. Oh. I don't trust Odin these days. Especially like
Okay,
in,
then you're
after
winning
seeing
most of
Odin
it
miss
then.
Thundaga on that one Ulan in your run, like,
Yeah, I rewatched that and I was like, okay.
yeah, that was such bullshit. God.
Okay, my pulse work cycle was late, but it still worked.
My cycle is really bad right now. Oh my god, I have a really early one. I'm like really doubting it works.
Oh yeah, something you could do by the way for the double Ulan fight, when you input the Thunder Water string, like the Thunder Water, Thunder, you can check the other Ulans, like chain.
Hmm.
Yeah. Started doing that recently.
Yeah, I checked Ulan A's chain after I was chaining Ulan B, and it was fine. But for some
Alright,
reason,
I'm not getting
yeah.
Kayarune boomed.
I am not getting boomed in a race. I don't believe it.
This pulse work
I mean,
count
I
is
got
terrible.
boomed
I
by
got the
fail.
whole first cap.
I got boomed by failed dodges.
Yeah, true.
Bonus Aegisol!
Wow, we all have
Waters.
Aegisols.
Yes!
Yep.
And that goes to Sid. Sorry,
Aegis Soul
Zero.
Gang. Oh, if I get another forward, I'll go to Sid too. Okay, yeah, all my Sagas are like 8. It's weird.
Actually, I had a super early cycle on the pulse works. What the hell? I
Oh,
hope
yeah,
the third
I-
one works.
I think I know why mine was bad. I almost forgot to do the upgrade menu. Like, I did the shop, I left, and I came back.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Because I'm good
okay.
at this game.
That might explain it.
Mm-hmm.
Vanilla!
By the way, my strat for the second gauntlet fight, 21 to double SSS, and I think it's like pretty consistent. So
Oh
not bad.
shit.
Like, it's not as good as like the optimal fight that we do, but like, it's more reliable for sure.
Do you still do a target swap thing there like you did before?
Yeah.
Because that's what I didn't like, because I dropped the chain on the Pulsar Soldier that
I
way
do
one
auto
time.
battle now though, and it's like if you get interrupted, he just cancels the ruin, so it's even better.
Oh, okay. I have a terrible cycle here. I had to wait for the second preempt for like 2 seconds. I had to wait for the Pulsar Soldier for like 5 seconds.
Alright.
I don't know why it was that off.
I'm still doing it. Useless, because I hate myself.
That's really awkward.
Or might easy. Huh, there's like a 27-20 or something. 27-30 maybe. I think that's a no-field dodge. No, I failed one dodge in gutter. That's it. And I still lost like 30 seconds to my PB.
Well, 27:30 is a really good chapter 4.
Oh no, I agree. No argument here. I'm very happy with it, but it's so silly.
I'm on pace for a 29.
And I did one less D-sub cancel. So, it's like, what? I technically failed one less, but I did one less D-sub.
Oh damn. Okay, well, opening Twitter is scary.
Oh no.
What
That
the
is
hell are
challenging
these
them.
patterns, dude? I have to wait for the last preempt as well.
I had to wait for the last two. Not, well, actually, no,
even
first
with
one
waiting, I failed it, by the way. I waited for the
Oh,
pulse
yikes.
and I failed.
Yikes.
How did you fail it?
Yeah, the
Like,
bomb.
where's it? Where was the bomb? Because you
Behind
can
the
just wait
soldier,
until
but
it's
it's but it saw me still.
I don't know. Like maybe like if it's long, like seeing you the whole time, then it sucks. At that point, it's just unlucky.
I mean, this chapter 4 is like basically unlucky.
Yeah. I'll do my chapter 4. Don't worry, I'll make them for bad chapter 5. That's my specialty. Bad chapter 5, bad chapter 6, bad chapter 7, bad chapter 8, bad chapter 9, bad chapter 10, and then God 11 through 12, 11 through 13. That's how I do
Just an
things.
end game god.
Nice joke.
That's
Theo.
not something you can complain about.
11, 12, 13. I suck at everything else.
Yeah, I have like a 29:30 if I get final touch.
Oh, this double pulse work cycle. Kill me.
Oh yeah, so the new strat for the second gauntlet fight. So standard bravery open, but you go to slash and burn instead of divide and conquer. The Neo should kill the bomb. If not, you can like add an attack to kill the bomb. You auto battle the pulse work twice, like for 2 hits for the duration. Then you switch to dual casting, throw 1 fire for the stagger, go back to divide and conquer, and then like T-protect, triple attack, refresh attacks.
I'm getting mega trolled on double pulse work soldier. It's a horrible cycle.
God, scary effects drawns on like the slow drawns.
Okay.
Oh my god, I should not have decepted final dodge. Like, I get super trolled right now. That was great. I lost like 20 seconds
Are
or
you
something on final
serious?
dodge.
The next round didn't lunge at me, and I think I was still in the battle zone.
Hey, Benson. Good day.
After 5 dodges are such a scam. Yeah, dude, I was in the battle zone, and the next round just didn't lunge. So stupid. I swear,
Hey,
like,
at
it's
least you
funny,
get a good chapter 4 in a race.
Yeah.
I lose like fucking 2 minutes to yours.
Well, I was gonna say, I get really good chapter 4s, but I get trolled so hard in chapter 5 always. Like, chapter 4
Dude, failing
dodges
even
are
one
so
dodge
easy
in
for me
chapter
compared
5
to
is so
chapter 5.
punishing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I pretty much always fail at least once, sadly.
Yeah.
I sometimes fail 1, sometimes 2, but more than 2 normally not.
I got better at it, luckily. I used to have runs where I was failing at 4. I was just
Yeah.
insulting. Like, before I got to, like, world record level, but once I got good, I started failing more and more dodges in chapter 5. Then, like, I labbed it out, and I realized doing nothing is the best way to do dodges in this chapter.
Just do nothing.
Instead of
Wow.
actually dodging.
Oh, we don't get interrupted. Yikes.
I mean, it depends on like which dodge, right? But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree. You can't, like...
By the
really
way,
do nothing, but-
that's a 109 chapter 4.
Ooh. I legit don't think I've, like, had one of those on PC since I had, like, the PS3 record.
Well, because you didn't get destroyed yet, or like you reset when you got.
Oh, that's true. I had that one chapter 4 that I reset. That was,
109.02.
really disgusting.
I'm plus 355.
Jeez. Oh, yeah, you have a good chapter 4 to compare against now, too. Have fun.
That was a 29:33 chapter 4.
Oh, my god.
Do I
Which
get
for
boomed?
nowadays standards for us is really bad. Like when Zero gets to mid 27 in a goddamn race.
I mean...
Uh-oh, I'm
you
gonna get
can go the
boomed.
other way. I had that, like, and a first to 50 Dreadnought, and then I got a 30-30.
Oh, I lived!
I died to Bomb Slice.
Pog.
20
Did you survive the double
HP.
boom?
I did survive a double boom. 20 HP.
Foggers.
I mean, that means no
Nice,
water though.
God.
Feels bad.
Alright, time to catch up. Zero gets Fire Isaac, so.
Fact. It's, I already know. It's like it's happening.
You had probably
It's
low
already-
106, right? Chapter 6, chapter 4.
Did anyone get a bonus decept
yeah.
yet?
So yeah, Zero's like kind of 3 minutes ahead of me, and I'm a bit ahead of Mythic.
Mhm.
That is 3 minutes already.
Yeah.
Thanks, RNG.
I'm always, I swear, I always get 106s. And with the exception of my PB where I got a 104. But then it's like always like mid 106 or or low 107.
Yeah. I mean, you're good at the chapter, not to deny that, but honestly, like, I don't think I played it that wrong, and I got like a mid 29.
Yeah. No, yeah, it just sticks you sometimes. It happens.
I mean, I failed 7 dodges in that chapter, and I had like high 27s with 7 failed dodges before as well. Like, I didn't only fail the dodges, I also had like really terrible fights basically everywhere.
Ooh. Well, you know what I've noticed? They actually haven't gotten boomed in a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you might have to delete that emote.
Yeah, I think you should replace it with something else.
Honestly,
Maybe-
I haven't gotten boomed in a while, yeah. That is
Maybe you
true.
gotta get like 10 crawler emote.
I mean, I died not so long ago, like 2 times to that fight, yes. I don't know if you saw the death that I had recently there, where after the first or second string of lightning, she started to do single attacks already, even though like all 10 crawlers were still alive, and I was
What?
like,
I saw
fuck
one.
you, lightning! And then
Why?
They actually fixed him. No, it's because like she was targeting the one crawler that was like away from all the other ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
like, there was
okay.
one crawler that was a bit more to the side, and she was targeting that one. And yeah, then she single target attacked. Well, I had like all crawlers alive, and then like some of them targeted Hope, and then rip.
Doesn't she target whatever Hope targets? Like if you retarget in the middle of the group, will she start blitzing again? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So I could have like reacted if in time if I saw that, but
Yeah, if you
was
saw
off it was off a refresh if I remember that correctly. So there's it's not possible to retarget.
I rolled a dodge and got punished instantly. Feels bad, man. I killed the free Lobos after the Lobo fight.
Oof.
Yikes.
At least you are at the lower fight. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, no worry. You'll catch up to me soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, just die on Proto, please. Thank you.
Please.
I'll die to FP2 if your strat and say it's bad.
Honestly, as I said, I think the strat is completely consistent. You just have to adjust it here and there.
Yeah, no, you should never die with it. So I mean, I do go for it. With like one exception, I think. But you can even like choose to like take that out.
But I save time in the menu to you because I don't set up War and Peace.
True.
Got your back.
My God, I've gotten punished twice for like going for my SSS now. I got the crawler jumping like in the last possible second, so if I didn't wait for the Pyra, it would have worked, I think.
That's what I don't like about that strat. Like, you give the crawlers a bit more time than usual, so they
yeah,
can...
but the thing is, it's like it's so little. Like on average, you'll save time.
I mean, I still do it, yeah, but that's what I hate about it.
Yeah.
Sometimes
it's
they
not
would jump even without waiting, right? So, like, sometimes they jump anyways.
A surefire way to get ambushed.
But yeah.
It's lightning target. I hate lightning target behemoth.
Time to move.
Oh my God, I hate this fight when this happens.
Lightning target behemoth on the first one is really bad,
Stay focused on moving
Yeah.
forward.
because the whole fight relies on lightning pretty much.
You don't need to rush.
It just slows you down so much because she gets interrupted phase 1.
I kind of want to get Lightning's REC on the Lobos nowadays. I didn't get it.
You're doing fine,
I'm
huh?
a big
Because I
fan
feel
of
like it
that
lines
one.
up a bit better when you get it.
I think it's about the same. Still got a 38 even with lightning interruption. Dude, I love that we have a 35 FP1 now. Like, you'll probably almost never get in a 1, but it's cool that that's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Almost
I mean, it
the same- well, I
depends.
guess-
Like, I know how to do it. It just like you just need to get the good pattern where you
yeah,
REC
you need a
Lightning
good
at the
pattern,
start
you want to
and
be safe HP, it's like, a lot has to go right. Lightning has
Yeah.
to have good positioning.
That'll help you form a strategy.
technically you just need to REC Lightning at the start and then have him not attack Lightning. Because I
Yeah.
think you don't even need good HP. Like, you should be early staggering him when you get the REC on Lightning and he's not targeting her
Oh my God, I could have just like instant.
without potion.
What did happen
Pretty
right
sure
now?
on
I had,
that
like,
one.
Oh, I didn't refresh. Wow. I almost had the God Crawlers, but then it was shit. Like, I got the Light
Almost.
Siphon Blitz right away, and then, like, afterwards, it just all, like, went to shit.
I got your strat, Kappa! Well, Oh, not Kappa, PogChamp.
Which one?
The crawler times 4.
Oh, okay, nice.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's funny.
Did you die at 2 crawler times 10 at least?
No, it got a little
Sad.
scary. Lightning almost died. I missed the refresh after like 4 blitzes and 3 attacks because like life size and blitzes.
Ignore that I said sad.
Oh,
Obviously,
seriously?
I'm like happy that you didn't die.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure.
I'm sure, yeah.
I totally wasn't happy when you died to the Haka today. I was very sad.
Jesus.
I mean, technically, I could have recorded even with the Haka.
Yeah,
As you
that's
know.
a nasty. No, it does suck. Like when somebody's like on record pace against me, I obviously hope they like fail some dodges, you know, have some bad luck here and there, but I never hope for a death.
Yeah.
Like, it just really blows.
I mean,
to, like, lose, like,
whenever you are on record pace and I have it, I kind of hope that the run dies somewhere. Yeah, like I admit that because obviously you want to keep that.
Yeah.
But, like the way it dies sometimes is really annoying. Like when you
Yeah.
choke
Oh,
your menu,
yeah.
for example, the first time you had the pace, I was feeling bad as well for that.
Yeah, like as a fellow
It's
runner,
not
you have to
my fault.
sympathize with them to some extent, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like the ones that pissed me off were the ones where I had like 243 bar pace or something, and I died to bar 1.
Oh.
Those just like, dude, nobody
Dying to
deserves
bar
that, you
1.
know?
Imagine dying to bar
Like maybe
1.
fail some dodges, maybe have a slow Sid, but don't fucking die at the end of bar 1 after failing to pseudo skip.
Oh,
yeah,
yep.
especially because
Just,
bar 1
like-
is a free fight.
Smile.
Yeah, exactly. Free until world record pace, and then it's the hardest fight in the run.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about that fight lately, but now I'm getting kind of scared like when Snow doesn't have adrenaline, and I used to never even give a shit. I don't know why, but like in my run yesterday,
fight?
I almost died twice. I died once and then almost died again because Snow didn't have adrenaline.
On part 1?
Yeah, it was so weird. I mean, there were
part
really
one,
shit
I-
patterns both the time, but
On part 1, I really think adrenaline on Snow helps. For phase 2 as well.
oh yeah, yeah.
For the shooter skip, I don't force it because I think it's better to like go for the interruption pattern than to potion to keep him in adrenaline. But for head phase, I think it's really crucial to have it.
Oh yeah, I was talking
especially
about
if
like
you
in
protect
the stagger.
Ryan's FP2 stretch too good. I got a 32 with SSS. Feels good, man.
That's bad.
You're right, it could be a 31, but I'll take
Yeah.
it. I think it's like in the backfoot.
Also, I failed the 2 Lobos again. I hate them. Like it's.
I
So,
hate those. That dodge is like so troll lately. Like it
Yeah,
used to
and
be a problem, and now it
I mean,
is.
it is a bit camera jank, but you cannot really get a good pattern out of that because you jump down, and jumping down avoids you like using the camera optimally there,
Mm-hmm.
which is stupid.
Yeah, that's the issue with the Chapter 6 Gremlins too. I
Fucking
feel like we can find a
Lobos,
better
dude.
dip, but you have so little options.
The
Because
problem
always
with that
jumping
is
down
as
the
long as you
steps.
can reach the left corner where you exit the battle zone, it's totally fine. But like
Yeah, but then the Lobo blocks it.
exactly, that's exactly what happened yesterday, where the Lobo blocked it. The second one.
Well, and also if the first Lobo is like facing left, like do you just go right around and then try to cut back to the left
Yeah,
side,
on,
or?
on the
Around.
first one I got, you can go behind him no matter which direction he faces. The second
Okay.
one is the problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Animals can be even more violent and unpredictable than the trained to kill variety.
2 failed dodge, Chapter 5.
And I have 1, so time to catch up.
I have 3
I'm
actually.
Chapter 4, but I always use time Chapter 5. Chapter 5 is like one of my worst chapters, even with practice. Something always happens.
Also, I just read that in Mythic's chat, who was insulting my accent?
Oh no! Sorry, somebody asked like who is talking, and I tried to say Zero's the guy that sounds American, and Kaya's the guy that sounds not American, or like less American.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
American.
okay.
Dude, I'm Ukrainian. I'm offended. How dare
Oh
you?
my.
Zero's not
Okay.
American.
Let's start
I mean,
speaking
Okay.
English.
He's
Sukabat.
using the US
So
flag, but
Oh yeah, I don't have water on fucking Hope. Fuck.
Oh, that's so annoying.
God damn it. Oh.
Did you already enter FP1?
Yes. I was like, why did this ability menu look weird?
That's the worst ceiling.
Yep. Maybe I should use my bonus fort on
Hey,
it just to
golden
make up
FP2
time.
Poggers.
yeah, of course you did with a good strat.
I mean, you're not wrong. That strat is so much better.
I mean, honestly, that
My
strat
strat
is
kinda sucks on
insane.
PC.
Like
Yeah,
that strat is
it's
so good. 31 with SSS.
Nice. Saving time to me again. Guys, too bad. Guys, too good at this game.
He's just
I mean,
too good.
It's kind of like E&E. You need to delay the first Hope RAC a lot, and then you normally don't miss it.
Yeah. But there's also the backflip on Lightning. You want to delay her spring a bit, so you
Yeah, you need the backflip. Like without the backflip, it sucks because you kind of want that FB2 runs if he's targeting.
Well, it
her.
depends on who is targeting.
Like I don't cancel the backflip usually. Like the one with the combuffer, obviously, but the one in dual casting I don't count, so later on. Like when Hope does the one string. Or like the S&B one, right? Like when you repeat one attack, I let her backflip there.
Speaking of SMB, I think it's probably like we need to learn the timing to like execute that one attack. Because when we execute it instantly, it's not need to be efficient because she's still doing right animation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you need to attack instantly, kind of, because I had the pattern right now where he was in my face and Hope was right next to me, and Hope had 154 HP, so I was like, okay, we have to interrupt him, else Hope is
That's
dying.
the tricky part. Like, it can be more to be efficient, but you don't want to risk it.
Also, I don't
Because
really
like, if you
think
do it
being
perfectly, it's need to be efficient, but you don't lose any time. You just
I don't think being ATB efficient there saves you time either, though. Like, I think because Lightning recharges her ATB, and you need to wait for Hope's last string as well.
Well, no, because Lightning Thing gets her 4 Aqua Strikes after Hope.
Can I get a crawler times 10 PogChamp?
What did you get?
PogChamp.
Hope was in green HP, and then he was dead.
Oh,
I got hit by 4 of them at the same time. No, he was in green HP, so I was like, all right, we'll get this fire out, and then I'll throw a potion. And then he just immediately died.
I had luck on the crawler times 10. I basically didn't potion in the fight. I was just like spamming fire.
I've potioned like 2-3 times.
There's no way I'm dying again, right? Oh no.
Like what I like to do on crawler times 10,
God,
I think that's a tiny bit more risky though. What I like to do is after the first RAC on Lightning, just insta-execute another Fyra, because then Hope gets rid of a lot of crawlers already.
I just died again. Holy shit, dude.
Oh my god, dude, stop dying.
Hope's in green HP, so I throw a Fyra, and then he dies.
I'm leaving.
Oh my
like
god.
On a lot of the fights, it's execution error, but on crawler times 10, it's like rarely. I mean, sometimes you mess up, yeah.
Kaya, it's over. I gotta get Exo. Get fucked.
I just potion if he takes a single hit.
I mean, didn't I say that this run you get a good Exo and we get a bad one?
No, you gotta get Fire Ice.
I hope that you get Fire Ice, but inside I knew that you're not getting it.
Okay, you just told me on the outside, but on the inside, it wasn't Fire Ice.
Holy shit, dude.
I like in Zero's chat that someone wrote, "Show your fucking face."
Yeah, that was what I was talking about when I had to do some chat cleanup.
Yeah, I saw that in Mythics too, so...
Yeah, I definitely lost some time to that.
Time to not show you the face, dang.
Yeah.
10-hit combos! Feels good, man.
I'll take the lead.
I'm thinking about forting E&E just that I catch up to Zero.
Oh, dude, I'm losing like 2 minutes on Feral Behemoth
I
too.
go for it.
No, I probably go for bar 2. Like I think bar 2 still is a bit higher prio for me than PC1. But yeah, the E&E one makes sense because we have a really good no fort strat now. So
Oh, 150. Good pro, like...
hey, I can catch up on Proto. That was a pretty bad one.
I guess I don't think I misplayed that. I had a bit of a slow pattern. He attacked after Seed Bomb.
I think you were 3 minutes ahead of me now, by
Also,
the
I
way.
messed up.
Now you're just 2 minutes ahead of me because I just started Proto.
Yeah, I guess so.
But I mean, I get fire, so...
I'm leaving chapter 5 of like 1640 or something. 1650. Wow.
I never got fire since I returned to PC, so it has to happen today.
I mean, now's a good time. A race and a run you don't care about. Perfect time for fire.
That's kind of true.
Like, I wouldn't have minded fire today. And of course, this time I can get Exo, and when I go for record attempts, it's gonna be fucking fire again. I would not have minded at all today. I saved 2 seconds in my chapter 5.
You picked the wrong fight.
He did double seed, so that's already bad.
Uh,
Fire! Like, no joke.
oh, it's so funny, I knew it. If I don't get fire, you're getting fire.
Time to switch it up.
It's so great.
Who doesn't love Exo fire?
Yeah, Exo Fire is the best.
It really is. Fire, funnily enough, is really good in Shroudless.
Keep up with me.
Yeah, because you need to stall anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Fire and Ice are pretty good there.
Fire Lightning. Okay, at least no Fire Eyes.
Of course, when I was practicing Shroudless, I got a good Exo first try every time, so the worst thing that can happen in Shroudless.
Okay, I lost 1 minute in 43 seconds there.
The crawlers?
To crawlers, and I failed, I think it was 3 dodges.
Ah, sucks.
Yeah, feels bad. Though I think my PB had like no failed dodges. FP2 split.
Thought there'd be traps here.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know why. Like chapter 5 dodges aren't even that hard, but I always fail. Like I failed more chapter 5 dodges than probably any other chapter in terms of like places where you shouldn't fail dodges.
Yeah.
I guess.
What are your usual exo fire times, Zero?
Like if I had a good pattern around like 204ish, 205ish.
Okay, I had a 208 right now.
It's
Without
probably 'cause
War
I
and
just use bomb.
Peace. So I don't even think it's that bad to not have War and Peace.
Yeah, it might not be bad. I might try it at some point. It's just like it's.
You
only
just
a
have to
few
go to
seconds of
Super
menuing.
Soldier instead of War and Peace, and then you need to
Potion more.
potion. Yeah,
I
I
get
needed
it.
3 potions there, so not even that much.
You say that, but watch you're gonna run out of potions at a crucial time now and die.
Oh, true.
All because you didn't get War and Peace.
He's gonna run
This
out of
day,
potions
I
on
still-
Bart 3.
To this day, I still have not ran out of potions a single run. Like,
I have multiple times now.
when I was worse at the game, I ran out 1 time in Chapter 9. But not later.
Menuing. Oh my god, menuing. That was horrible. Yikes.
What was the Chapter 5 time? Like, individually?
Oh, individually like 1650ish or something.
Ah, 1646, get wrecked with,
With
Exo Fire.
Wow. I actually want to compare those. Oh, well, you failed 1 dodge, right?
Yeah, the dogs.
Yeah,
Failed
so
1
I
dodge
failed
and
one
fire.
more dodge. Yeah, I failed 1 more dodge. Had a good exo.
But I mean,
Maybe had like worse. You probably have better crawler.
it depends on the fights to a huge
Yeah.
chunk.
We
And
can
I get good crawler times 10 and times 4 fights. I had a 39 FV1, 31 FV2, so fights were good. 33 silver lobos.
Okay, so you save time on like every fight you made. Like some of my fights were good, crawlers were all bad, but the other ones were like solid. I was like 34 Lobo, 38 FB1. And like 32 FB2, so those are fine.
Okay, so Zero said we want to like purposely go slow on this. Damn, that's a big brain. Now I was seen very late by the frogs. So I guess it's kind of true that you have to kind of run a bit into the wall.
Yeah, you want to slow down a little bit. Essentially, you get too close too early. if you do
like now I ran purposely into it for like a second extra,
Yeah.
and then it went well.
Makes sense, like why it works that way too. Because you get closer
until
too
next
quickly.
time.
Yeah, but on console you don't have to wait because on console you're like slow anyways. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, maybe the frogs come out faster on console or something.
That could be.
I never compared, but could be something like that. Alright, time to fail my gremlin manip.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Twitter is dangerous. I usually also don't open it in the morning, but for me it's mainly because of spoilers. In like League of Legends World Championship right now. But it depends on what you like.
Use Twitter.
I almost just did the plat menu for Proto. God.
Oh,
I should have
no.
probably.
Don't muscle memory plat mythic.
I know.
Evil, evil.
Yes!
I'm
Fast
trying.
gremlins. Augers.
I'm trying.
Honestly,
Oh,
I don't think
man.
your run is that bad though. Like, I mean, you died twice on the crawlers, but you're not that much behind right now, right?
Yeah, it could be worse, certainly.
Come on, light.
I definitely have time save later, so I'm not too worried.
What happens here?
Because I believe in the Kaya bot from Mythic.
Oh, could
It
happen.
will be Mythic first, Kaya second. Mythic.
Probably not today, but could
If I bought
happen.
Kaya in this race, I'm retiring.
Keep up with me, Hope.
There's no Rooster did.
Oh no, Hope target.
Hey, I mean, I'm not flexing, but the only runner that has beaten me on PC so far in like the 2 years that I run is Zero, so Kappa.
Oh, in terms of races, I'm 1-0 right now, too. That's different. Which is funny too, because you were ahead the whole time, and then you got destroyed by part 2 and then game.
Well, yeah, I guess what happens today then.
Yeah, I get destroyed by part 2 and then game, and you have a good one this time.
I mean,
Perfectly balanced.
as you saw yesterday, like I'm like okay with playing Bar 2 hella risky sometimes. So if I'm in a similar situation today, I will do the same probably.
I know what you do. I'll go for an extra blitz, but that second blitz is just like too late for me. Like you barely made that.
I mean, yeah,
because I have
I-
auto battle default, like legit. It's like that's how tight it was.
I mean, I rewatched it after the run, right? Like, I think you were still there then, and it was basically like a few frames. So yeah, that was abilities default carrying. Like with auto battle default, it probably would have missed.
Yeah.
Like that was so tight. I was also not sure myself if I make it up, but I was just like, as you saw, I was just 45 seconds ahead, and I was like, I can't afford losing time on this fight, so we have to go for it.
Yeah.
Right.
I understand completely.
Like with being
I'd
2
probably
minutes
do the
ahead,
same,
I would have definitely played it safe, obviously, because then, okay, well, worst case is you lose a minute, but you were 2 ahead, so. But yesterday, like, and it actually worked in that case, so that's pretty pog.
I
Like, I don't know if
almost
you
could
saw
have got Zontet skip.
I blitzed part 2. Like, part 2 started after while Saz did the blitz, and I had a second blitz queued, and I was not canceling my string. I also let the second blitz
Until
go
next
off.
time.
And then I got the renew by literal frames off in time after the second blitz.
Time to die to Ian, need to miss refreshes. Let's go.
That is the disadvantage of this strat. I mean, missed refreshes happened with the normal strat as well,
Yeah.
obviously, because PC. But with this strat, it's a bit more likely.
Honestly, I don't think it's really any tighter. I think the timings for like RECs are about the same.
I don't know. I have to delay them a lot. In my experience.
But it's like you're doing the same thing as before, pretty much, aren't you? So like in terms of like when you ready animation cancel, it's the same times in the fight. If that makes sense.
Wait, really? Like I know that.
Yeah, think about it.
No, I meant Jane with Chip. Sorry.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
I know that Joshua Kimmich, for example, from Bayern Munich, is unvaccinated, and he was interviewed about that. But I don't think that's because of him that now like all of these anti-vax skepticism is there. Maybe it's because of that discussion, though. I don't know.
We want to get the Nautilus.
So I just got an SSS on NQ with a potion because my chain was so high. I
Well,
didn't
okay,
use
then-
spells.
Then it might actually be because of that. Because like yesterday after the match, he was interviewed about that and his reasoning for it, and he was kind of saying that he's skeptical about like long-term or like the lack of long-term studies that obviously don't exist yet. So
Right. Don't interrupt! Don't interrupt! Oh, I got interrupted fully to be. Sag.
I almost had summonless Exo Ice.
Hawk.
I think I could have maybe killed without summon, but I chickened out.
The problem is that he's a public figure, right? And plays in like Bayern, where you have like a lot of publicity.
Oh, I just realized you almost got Exo. What's it called? Summonless Exo Ice. That's
we
fucking
need to
16.
clear these woods.
I don't find it consistent, even
Yeah,
on PC.
I just repeated what he said basically. Like for me, I think like, well, if you really don't want to get vaccinated, well, that's your problem. The problem is that he is like a public figure, right? So yeah, that's probably why it's trending now.
I got a 137, you and Saz getting interrupted on fully TB, and a second undermine on NL.
Remember my 130 Sky Tank where I got launched?
Yeah,
What?
dude, I don't know how the fuck you
Yeah,
did that.
yesterday I had a 130
How?
Sky Tank with getting launched, and I had Lightning and Hope getting launched. It was not only one.
Like, actually, how?
Yeah, I was completely confused myself. Zero was also like 130, what the fuck?
Do you remember that time that we said Kai has a cheater PC? I'm telling you, he probably got like 420 FPS in that fight, and that's probably how we got 130.
It was actually 3 minutes, but because of cheater PC, 130.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's big brain. Time compression and all that.
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Kai has Ultimisia?
If I can get a Queen Chapter 7, I could actually be even with PB. Oh, no, not really. It has to be super clean. It has to be like sub 25, never mind.
I was confused why I was so ahead going into the E&E fight, and then I saw Saz Vigilance Vanille, and I was like, fuck.
Wait.
Saz Vigilancing Vanille means you don't have end spouts.
Oh.
I forgot Saz Christ. I got everything else. I had Vanille Christ and stuff. Well, so that's a retry on E&E. Rip. It counts
Yeah,
as
it's
death
a
in
big
my auto split as well, so it was longer than
Yeah.
20 seconds.
At least he
That's-
caught it early. Whenever I make that mistake, I only get one end spell. So then I do Enki, and then I get to end well. I'm like, wait, where's my end water?
Well, I got no end split at all because it just didn't do his Chris.
Yeah. So at least he can fix it quickly.
Yeah.
Well, it still lost
But-
30 seconds.
Yeah. I lost like a minute in my PS3 record to that, not having end water. Because Sal also died, so it was extra bad.
The thing is, I like can't only have no end water because like when you do the crisp, you do the full crisp, right?
Well, yeah, no, not if you're me. You just stop one note early, like an idiot. I was so tilted about that in my PS3 record. Like, what a stupid mistake.
Yeah, because like when you even start the crisp, like in my case, I didn't even start the crisp, right? But you started it.
Yeah. And I just didn't finish it for whatever reason.
I've done that on Bart. I had a PB that did that on Bart 1. I was like, why does Snow not getting in fire? Like, Saturn's done like 5 things. Why does Snow not having fire? It's like, oh.
I've had that before too. I'm like, wait, why was my head face so bad? Why did Snow take so long to kill his head?
Yeah.
It's like, oh wait, I'm missing something here.
Yeah, I caught it and I retried it because I was like, oh, Saz is probably not casting in fire because he doesn't have it.
Yeah, that would make sense.
No one. We should mess with the. Well, I guess the dodge isn't hard anyway. But for like the camera jank plan dodge, chapter 7, we can stare at it really early. Like before the first like 2 plan dodge.
That's what I told you yesterday. Like what I kind of do.
You mean like right as you're walking onto the platform, like when you're still on the stair, like the first set of stairs before you even get on the platform?
There should be a dock on the other side.
Like trying to just look over that way?
Yeah, I don't know how well it lines up. I want to mess with it.
Mm-hmm.
But the dodge isn't like that hard most of the time, so it's generally not worth it. But I get trolled a lot by it, so maybe I should.
Yeah, I don't know how you get trolled by. That's like the only flan dodge there I've never had a problem with.
Yeah, what's funny is I never had the issue on console, just on PC.
Weird.
Yeah. And for me, it's like vice versa. Like on PC, it's very free.
Mm-hmm.
Not console. It's like... I don't know.
That's the 3 plan dodge you're talking about, right? Or do you have issues on PS3 with the 2 plan dodge?
Oh no, the 2 plan was free on both.
Yeah, I'm talking about the 2 plan dodge.
Because on PC, they actually move instantly, so even when they are not split up, they split up as soon as you enter the battle zone.
Yeah, they always do, like, half the time they do some weird shit, like they strafe to the side, you know, or like start backing up. And
I don't
like,
have that happening.
I've had that happen quite a bit.
My
like,
chapter 6
now I like do it slow if I need to because you have to wait for the elevator anyway.
My chapter 6 is a 1040 probably. So
and, oh yeah, because you're the menu, that sucks.
Not the best, but also still okay. I mean, I have 14 failed dodges and a death, so.
Thanks for good luck, but I am running against the 2 world record holders, so I will not win.
I started to, like, taking riskier
but
dodges,
I will do my best.
Record's so good now.
I'd like to just PB during this race. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Riskier dodges. Do
hope you're doing
6
well.
risky dodges. Get 5 of them. Saves time over playing all 6 save.
True, but you fail one twice and you lose time.
Well, yeah.
I already failed 2.
You never expect to fail twice.
Thanks, Maki. How you doing?
Have you met me? I expect to fail 5 times.
Hey, Coffee. Thank you for the good luck.
It went really well. We got sub 18.
You should see me with that.
We got a
freaking
1751.
No. I didn't understand.
I had some pretty bad money issues at the end,
me,
but
Jay, like,
oh no, I know.
No, I talked to Jay again. Sorry. We had like the anti-vax discussion.
Damn you,
there.
Jay.
But I was just saying it in general that like, to me, I can't understand why you're anti-vax because I think it's one of the safest vaccines that exists, even though it was developed very quickly. But yeah. Of course there are no long-term studies because it exists for a fucking year at this point, so...
The best way
how
to
should we
watch
get those?
a hundo run is to just run it.
If it's like
5 head.
horrible side effects, we all die, at least we all die together. People happy.
People happy.
Yeah, I also rather die in 10 years to side effects than dying next year to COVID or something, right?
Yeah.
That's 10 more years of F13 runs.
Yeah,
Great value.
exactly.
Wow, okay.
No. But yeah.
I'm smelling an 11-minute chapter 6. Can I get a poggers
But then
for
again,
that?
you also cannot really force people to vaccinate themselves because, well, it's like their decision. But I am like totally in favor of
Getting
them
vortexed
actually,
by
like, being
Isaac? No,
restricted when they're not
dude.
vaccinated. So
Yeah, same here. It's like if you don't want that stuff, whatever, that's fine, but don't go near us vaccinated people.
yeah,
Like get everyone
exactly.
sick.
Like
You
it's
don't
fine
want-
if you don't want to, but deal with
God
the
bless your
consequences
soul, my
pretty
friend.
much.
Yeah. I agree with that mentality. My mind still telling me to get the fort, but I don't need to.
Wait, you also got a bonus? Rip.
Yeah,
I thought I can
I
save
did.
time there.
Nope.
No, we all have bonus forts and bonus age assaults and no bonus deceps.
Yeah, great. Okay. So
Alright,
who's getting
so
the
we
most
now
fortunes?
We now know that RNG is based off system clock.
I mean, my system clock
It
is
has to be
different than yours,
UTC,
though,
Yeah, it
so
has
that
to be
makes no
UTC.
sense.
UTC system clock, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Had to add an addendum.
Honestly, imagine it would actually be based on system clock. Then we could actually put some 6 minutes into it.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
Honestly, like, I'm kind of against that. I feel like this game would suffer with RNG manip.
That's kind of how we were talking about FF9 too. Is like if we found manips, like it would take kind of some of the charm out of the game.
That is true. I mean, that is also part of why I like this game as well. It has like no real manips and like no
like, this game
glitches. Like
doesn't
the
need-
bridge skips are also no glitches. Like the bridge skips are an abuse of a mechanic that the game had because of hardware restrictions, but no real glitch, right?
Yeah.
Like this game doesn't need RNG manip. Like it has no like really stupid RNG shit in it, you know?
Oh, part 2.
I mean, like it's a fight and it's like a very doable fight, even like with bad luck.
But yeah, 3
Like-
plans pretty much. I just dodged it, and yesterday I don't know if you saw my fail yesterday.
Yeah, you like ran
But-
into his arm or something.
Yeah, I was a bit too far right. Like, as I said, if you have the correct line on PC, it's a 100% consistent dodge. Every single time you fail it on PC, you can send me a clip and I tell you what you did wrong. Like, that is the thing with that dodge.
I sent Kaya a clip. Kaya messaged me, "You're not Kaya." That's what you
No,
did
like,
wrong.
seriously, on PC, it's 100% consistent with the correct line. Like,
No, I had the most sketchy 3 soldier dodge right now. Like the one
the line is
section.
the line is tight, but you have to pretty much have a really straight line between the first two, and then for the first one, you have to slightly hard turn right when he's
Honestly, I
attacking.
gotta experiment with it. It might be able to make it looser because if you get too close, I think the Glenn starts swinging the arms at attacking.
Yeah, but that's what I want to. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Like when you have the
want-
correct
if you can make
line,
that happen.
when you have the correct line, you're close to the third plan, so he always swipes, and when he starts the swipe, you hard turn right, and then you
Yeah, I'm
easily
talking about
dodge
the
it.
first 2 times, though.
And
Third
that is
plan
why on console it's less consistent, because on console he's not doing that all the time.
I was talking about like the first 2 plans. If you get close up to one of the first 2 plans, you start swiping and the gap is bigger, so the line doesn't have to be as precise. Because it kind of sucks having to go for like perfect lines.
As long
too,
as
you
it
know?
took in history for side effects to show up. Yeah, that is true as well. Like, side effects usually don't need like years to show up because the vaccine itself doesn't really last for years.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I
140
got
E.
literally everything on Stadium. I got 4 drops. Phoenix
Holy
down,
shit.
superconductor, incentive chip, credit chip.
Oh my god.
Oh, I saw that you're missing one, right? I think there's one more drop you can get.
Can you get 5? Dang.
I think so, yeah. I think I've had 5 before.
Oh, there are only 4. No, there are 5 enemies in that fight. You're right.
By the way, I golded my Stadium split. What is your Stadium split time?
I'm not really sure. I don't know how to check right now.
Like, that was a 4.
Imagine not getting bullshitted cards. I know, right?
Really quick.
459.
Ha, save time.
If you're good, Kaya, I don't know what to tell you. Just save time on me randomly. Can I just say PC diff?
Yeah, definitely
There's
the
no
PC.
menus. There was
I
no
mean,
menus on.
No, there's
Did
no
you-
menus, but there's dodges.
Did you do
True.
the fast 2 plan dodge
Yeah.
at the end?
Not the fast 2 plan, but
Okay. Then
I
yeah, I don't know.
f-
My like the only thing I can think of is slightly faster pre-soldier dodge, or maybe like both.
I mean we can
faster
side by
soldier
side compare. Like that's
If
what
you
I
want
like
to,
to
I'm
do in
too
these
lazy.
things. But I
Maybe I
felt the
was like
2
waiting an
soldiers.
elevator button or something.
I felt the
too,
2
yes.
soldiers after the ice ramp, like the second soldiers.
Oh, that sucks. That fucks up the next one too. It's so.
No. I felt the second, not the first. Failing
Oh,
the
okay,
second
second.
doesn't mess it up.
Yeah, that's fine. Still annoying, but like, fine.
The thing is, if you see how I failed it, I can't even say it was an execution mistake. I was
Does one
basically
of
going on the
soldiers
right.
just run straight left?
I entered the battle zone, and then I had 3 soldiers cut me off on the left. I saw that in time, stopped, turned around, and then I was caught from the black soldier behind me.
Yeah, I've had that happen before. Like that's why I started looking for the D-sub sometimes there. Like if you have to get the ports.
Yeah, but it's rare. I don't know. I
Mhm.
just like not losing a second all the time on the fort chest, because
Yeah.
fort chest is quicker when you let them run out a bit.
It's not quicker. It's just easier. Same speed. Like it just.
I
not
mean,
scary
yeah,
anymore.
okay.
God, I think that bike almost caught me.
Yeah, and going
But then
through
this chapter
the-
7, even when I get a good chapter 7, this chapter 7 is on pace to be worse than the chapter 7 I had a few days ago where I died on Sky Tank. That's great.
Oh man.
Holy shit. Because it's Sky Tank Death is horrible because you have to refight. What is it? Hope's House
Yeah, I
2?
lost 3 minutes to
It's
that,
what-
and I was still.
Yeah.
It was at the end of the fight too, so it's like max.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like greedy and not potioning, so.
Mm-hmm. And of course, 1 in 3 target lightning. Cool.
Dude, it's one.
Well,
in
he
one
targeted
when
lightning
he can kill
launcher,
you.
then he targeted taupe, and then I was like, okay, he targeted taupe now, so I can push for the damage. And then he targeted lightning again, and then I was like, okay, I'm barely close to main cannon, so I just like do 1 more string, and then he targeted lightning again.
Augers.
The thing is, even when you like trigger him, sometimes he throws out like a fadeaway plasma blast or two, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there in most fights he's getting out like 2 attacks at most, and in that fight he got out 4, so that was already unlikely. So
Do you need to push more damage in here? Maybe you had like a super turret phase.
yeah, maybe my Odin just missed early. That can be like yesterday, for example, as you saw, like I didn't have to do anything at all because I pushed main cannon already while Odin was out. I never saw that before.
I'm not
like
sure
Odin dismissed, like Mythic Odin dismissed, and it pretty much at the time Odin dismissed, he was going to main cannon immediately.
Oh
That was
no.
cool.
Menuing. I was gonna say, I don't think it was worth doing the refresh into the other aggression there, like early. Because then you didn't have the refresh into Relentless, and that's what got you launched.
Maybe. Then again, I think it's better to refresh early because then you
So
have a
Distran, thanks for good
slightly
luck.
higher
Yeah, you
chance
can
to
push
push
the
it.
thing a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a trade-off, but I think it's like worth less. I don't know, it's hard to say. It probably depends on how the fight
What I
goes, 'cause if you
sometimes
need more
also-
time, if you need more time, you push. You get the refresh anyway in Relentless. So it's like
What I
hard to
sometimes
say.
also do is I wait and purposely hold on the refresh until Hope and Fang finish their strings and RC them, or at least Hope.
Yeah, I do that a lot too. I'm scared that it messes up my timing if I push right there on that refresh.
Yeah.
Then it fucks with the timing later. Alright, Ushu one time.
Wow. I'm not even close to the bike dodges yet.
Don't worry, I'll die to Ushu one somehow.
See, like, if we get the race into GDQ, I hope that it's not like this.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, it wouldn't be that fun if it's just like a stop.
Like, either you also have a
away.
shit run, or I have a better one.
Right?
Yeah. It's probably more entertaining if they're both crap.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, oh yeah,
People like
definitely.
watching that.
I mean, I can still catch up, but it's a bit less entertaining for the people when one is behind like 3 minutes the entire time until
Yeah.
the other one dies or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I got like the most perfect Tailhammer timing.
Wow. Zero literally on the god run. What a cheater.
And then I messed up. No, I mean, it's not a big
Alright,
deal, I just
Zero
played
not on
Blizzard.
the god run anymore. What a no cheater.
I just like, that's the thing I was telling you about where I executed a tiny bit early on PC. I don't have that issue on console. So I executed like a Blizzard at like 2.99 ATB.
Oof.
I play it the same
I
on
hate that.
console and PC and I have no problems with it. So I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. Maybe it's because you went from one to the other. I feel like PS3 time, like PS3 ATB feels a little bit faster.
I mean, on
Maybe it's in my
PS3, the enemies do like everything a bit faster because the battle timer is
Yeah, but I
deciding
mean,
a
like,
lot
your
of the
ATB.
actions.
I mean, your ATB fills up faster.
I don't know about that. Like, I remember Lucho kind of making a frame
Oh,
count
come on.
on ATB and it was like the same.
Maybe. It just feels that way. It could be wrong. No.
With slow battle speed, it's definitely slower. Like, the effect is increased on PC. Slow
I
battle
lost
speed.
a second. I failed to dodge. And I even same time with Ushu 1 for like 3 seconds. Like, I know my fight time was better. I still lost like a second.
I just hope that you get like a totally bad Hope Sauce one so that Mythic and I can catch up.
That's me.
Yeah.
You can push your bad fight, but not bad Hope Sauce 1.
I need you both to like die on Sky Tank or something so I can catch up.
You can wish for bad Hope Sauce 2 Sky Tank. That's cool.
Okay,
Not
just die on
Hope Sauce
Sky
1.
Tank, please. Thank you very much.
Got an incentive chip and 2
Not that bad.
PDs.
You could say like 2 minutes Sky Tank. Or like 40-minute Hope Sauce 2. Or not
Makes
40 minute.
sense.
40-minute Hope Sauce 2.
Oh my god.
Well, 40-second Hope Sauce 2.
That's just evil.
Oh my god.
Hey, nice
Oh my
one,
god, I
thanks
have
for the
3
good luck.
incentive chips. I can't believe it. How is he so good?
I can't complain. I might
Okay,
need that
so do
50
you want to
cents.
know how much money I have left after the Chapter 7 shop?
Oh god.
4,500.
4,485. Yes.
Oh
he's
my
so close.
god. Jeez, dude.
I've had that before. It's a real feels good, man. But whenever I've had that, I got no drops in Chapter 9. So I
Leave
saw
some-
no.
like 7.
Leave
I
some
have
drops to the rest of us, would ya?
so- I almost choked the menu and I forgot the thrust bearings, but I remembered.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
I didn't forget it, I remembered. I usually see what I do before I confirm.
hmm
One time, like, I stopped doing that for upgrade menus, and then, like, one run that was world record pace, I upgraded my sword mark instead of my warrior's wristband.
Yeah, I had a
Oh my
run that was
gosh.
on really good pace, and I upgraded the soul font
I did
instead
that
of
for
Warrior's
one, by the
Wristband.
way. It was
I got
180
caught in the
magic.
Myrmidon. I got caught by the
Almost
Myrmidon
there.
at the start of, like, the indoor section.
Upgrading
Like
the
before
sword
Mission
is not
2.
even that worth, honestly, because it's 80 magic. that you get more for like a ton.
Oh no, never mind. It's like 80. Yeah.
Well, don't you need to upgrade it so that
It's
Vanille
from
will always do
100
runes?
You go from 100 to 180 for like being super expensive.
on.
Like it's totally not worth it. Also, magic scaling in this game is also worse
God.
than physical scaling. So
Jesus Christ. So I failed the Myrmidon dodge at the start of like the section before Hope's House or before Ushu 1. Or Ushu
well,
2.
yeah, I failed the soldiers all the time before that.
Yeah,
Myrmidon.
I almost failed the 2 soldiers there.
I even take a path super around the soldiers and I still fail them every time.
Wow.
Oh, I'm talking about after that, like after the 2 Myrmidon dodge, like in the Endure part. I failed that Myrmidon.
Oh, the big one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're already there. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What a god.
I've never failed. No, I have failed out Myrmidon before, but never from the front. I failed it from the back before. Like it's caught me from behind. But it caught me from the front this time. That was the first.
For the Sorkmark thing, I think you have to upgrade it so that Vanille will always do ruins. Otherwise, she might do attacks. I think it is.
Oh yeah, that's the strat.
Okay, Jay already answered. Yeah. Basically, as a like slightly longer explanation, when you retry fights after a death or also just as a normal retry, you get all of the items that you used back, and that also counts for the shrouds. I get everything back that I used in the fight, and also like the shrouds that I used, except for Ether Salts. But Ether Salts max out your TP, and you still have max TP then.
Yeah, and your TP gets refunded too if you retry.
Wait, I'm short for
Well, yeah.
Pandara. What the hell? How am I short for Pandara? Excuse me?
Did you miss a bird in chapter 4 by any chance?
I get maybe because I did the menu and I had enough. Like I didn't miss anything.
Then you probably
I probably missed
started.
the bird.
No, you started the Chris too early probably.
Hold on, I'm gonna check real quick. Fuck it.
Because with
No, I did
Chris,
everything fine.
no,
I'm
I
pretty sure
mean
I
with
missed the
Chris,
bird.
if you hold early on lightning, you use a bit of CP going up instead of going left.
I can check that later.
That's what
Not
happened to
go all the way
also not
back.
so long ago. That is because the Crystarium starts
You know what? That's
spinning
probably
when you
is
open it.
because I tried to rev. I tried to like buffer my inputs
Oh.
because Kai keeps on telling me about that.
You have to, when you're on a branch, you actually have to pay attention though, because like,
Yes,
the
you do.
Crystarium, whenever you open the Crest, it turns around, right? It spins. So in that Crest, when you actually buffer Lightning Standara string there, or like Lightning Standara Crest, the CP will start to be consumed going upwards instead of left. So you probably lost
That's
like
gonna be
20
a fun
CP
fight.
there. That's what I assume, because you can check the value that you had at the start of the Crest later, and if you had the correct one, then you lost the CP there. I thought you knew that. Because
Oh,
obviously I
that's like-
buffer inputs, but in that Crest I purposely do it slower to like ensure I go
Oh my
left.
God.
Yeah.
Lightning is running so far to get these fucking spark strikes.
Hey, the good thing is, we can say you did it intentionally to let us caught up. and
Yeah,
catch
yeah.
up.
True.
And it's good that it happens in a race and not in a PB attempt.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, you need to check in the bot later, but I mean, I don't exclude the chance that you missed the CP on the
You
bird.
missed Smite too.
Like,
Yikes.
if you missed the CP on the bird, that's why I don't think you missed the CP on the bird. If you missed the CP on the bird, you also cannot get Hope Water. So if you could get Hope Water in chapter
No,
5,
that's true. That makes sense.
Yeah.
then you wasted
this
the
is
CP.
gonna be so bad.
Mhm.
Like even if I get second Smite, this is gonna suck. I have to go for like I'm gonna lose like a minute here or something.
Yes. Ushu 2 without Thundara
Wow.
sucks ass.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that's my fault, because he tried to buffer inputs. I
Damn
mean,
you,
in
Kaya.
Crystarium I don't do like I only do that in Crest when I change the character, but not when I like.
That's what I did. I
in the
changed
tree.
to like from Fang to Lightning, and I buffered it.
Well, but when you enter, you basically held immediately, I guess, instead of
Something around here.
right. That's what
Yeah, I
you
guess.
need to check later, but that's like the only thing that can happen probably.
Yeah, nothing else makes sense because I shouldn't be short there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, my chain's so bad.
But you're still like over a minute.
Oh, if I don't die to Ushu 1 or something, this is gonna be rough.
Well, okay, I would play it super safe with Mystic Tower and potions. Obviously, you should have enough potions.
Yeah.
Remember that time we were talking about running out of potions?
Alright, at least I got second Smite, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Running out of potions is very yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Dyson, thank you for the good luck. Just read it now, I'm sorry. I was busy flaming Zero.
The man's already down bad on Christ and you're flaming him. Feels bad.
Come on,
I mean, I could be mean and say, well, what's new about Zero and messing up Chris, but that one was because of me, technically.
oh my god, I actually tanked the photon thing. And then Fang missed it then too.
Wait, you can't tank the photon thing? I actually think, I thought you died to that.
No, I tanked it. Even with that Mystic Tower, because I was fully tree, I would have lived, but I went to Mystic Tower for a little bit. I thought you can stagger cancel it, but you can't. But yeah, I lost like 50 seconds there. Wait, no, I lost over a minute. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because I also failed dodges.
Yeah, I failed dodge probably.
Yeah. I failed to dodge and I had to slow dodge and then I lost like a minute on the fight. Sucks. I went from 128 to 249 behind. Like this run actually had like PV potential for a little bit. Not maybe not anymore. Oh, so bad. Yeah, and I thought I'd finally get a good chapter 7.
Every run, you thought wrong, Kappa.
Yeah, every run I'm like, oh, I'm doing so well, and then something always happens.
I missed Smite on Ushi 2 as well, by the way, but only because I had to launch in the last string.
Oh, for me, it was just Hope doing an arrow. And the thing is, I launched, and then she still whipped. Oh yeah, I don't have Pandora still.
I forgot to forward Ushi 1. Well,
you either have to like do an extra crest, or you play Hope's House 1 very safe with blitzes.
Yeah, I just did more blitzes.
You can't give Lightning Crisp before Hope's House 1 though, so it kind of sucks.
Should have duration on everything. How do you get like 4 Thunderbolts though? I might have like an aerial survive or something.
It's me.
Then you still save time over PB probably.
Yeah. 109.6 on aerial, 4 Thunderbolts. I don't know. And it's not till level 1. It's not till level 2
Wow.
kill for sure. But...
Big tailhammer timing.
Oh, I actually got nice. Yeah, it's still better than PB with no Thunder words. 34.
I would fix the Chris now though, even though you normally don't enter Chris, but...
I would... There's no
oh
point
wait, you
in
enter
doing
Chris
it before
anyways.
Hope House 2. Yeah. I'll fix it before Sky Tank.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
I should have done it before Hope's House 1. Actually, you can't even do it before Hope's House 1. Because you don't have lightning.
Yeah, you can't. You have to do Hope's House on without it.
I got a 225 Ushi 2 with no Smite.
I had horrible tailhammers on Ushu 1. This is not good. And I missed
I
everything.
have to get this PD chest.
I
Yikes.
hope House 2 was pretty nasty also.
Zero on the government confirmed.
Actually wasn't that bad. My god, no drops! I never get drops in Hope's House anymore. That's like 4 runs in a row, I get nothing.
I mean, those are pretty
Not
rare though. Like, they are like less than 20%, I think.
not even the PD though, like nothing. 4 runs in a row or something.
Well, okay, that sucks.
Yeah. I mean, it's not
PDs
like a
usually
huge
drop
deal.
there.
Yeah, but it's like, it's a little bit silly. I'm gonna do this like this. just to make sure my
Golded
CPU ends
Ushu
up
1.
okay.
Alright.
Should be more or less fixed now. Give it a little bit more time in the menu just to make sure my CPU worked out, but whatever, it's fine. I can still save time, unlike Sky Tank split.
Aw, one arrow sniper survives. I didn't have duration. Rip. But at least only one survives.
Good open.
Hope's House 1 sucks. Like,
That fight does
literally,
suck.
Whenever Odin Kiragas, it sucks. Like, when Odin doesn't Kiraga, it's usually easy.
Mm-hmm.
Odin, why haven't you not killed the hole? Alright, there we go. Oh, so late. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm getting interrupted by turret fire. What the hell? That's so unlikely.
I had a 41 Hope's House 1, so that's actually not bad. And I golded with that, by the way.
Nice goal, dude. GG.
Wow.
Oh, that wasn't a refresh, really?
Actually, no, wait. My auto splitter fucked up Hope's House 1 and split
Wait,
for
what the
Hope's
hell
House
is
2.
that?
Okay, rip.
Oh no.
Oh, it's because, yeah, because you didn't kill Nzante. Does that.
Yeah, yeah. That is the
Oh
disadvantage.
my god, Lightning got insta-launched. You know what I'm doing, Kai? I'm potioning.
Follow me.
Wait. Is it? I mean, potioning is illegal.
I'm cheating.
I don't know,
care.
Kai. Are you a snitch? You gonna call the cops?
By the way, Zero, just as a news for you, I got both fights incentive chips.
I hate you.
And remember, this is the man who left Chapter 7 shop with 4,500 gil. He already had.
This guy's gonna have money issues.
I mean, I left Chapter 7 shop with 3K, but that's not 4,500 at all.
Yeah, I had like 4,500 and got both incentive chips and
Jesus.
like, my money is completely free in this room. Like there's no way I'm short anywhere.
136. Oh, lightning launch, that's not too bad. Alright, saved only 30 seconds on Skytank, surprisingly. I'm so
136 is bad with the new strat though.
It is, but I had he launched like lightning instantly after turret saves, so slowed it down a lot.
Well, I guess get better, Kappa.
Yeah, honestly, I don't get that fight. I feel like Odin just like takes random amounts of time to kill parts of the Skytank. Like same same setup, same HP, like you know, same paradigm shifts and all that. And then sometimes he needs like 3 Thundars, sometimes he needs 1, sometimes he needs 4. It's weird.
It depends on how many attacks you miss. How many bullets you miss, sorry. Could you stop spamming Missile Barrage? Like, what the hell, dude? He
I
literally
consider
did
just doing extra attacks on the holes, just so that
He
doesn't
did 3
happen.
Missile Barrages in a row in this fight.
Yikes.
4. Oh my god.
5?
Odin is basically spamming Kiraga, like he's not doing Thundaros at all. Not another Missile Barrage.
Yeah, it's 5. Can we get 6?
Okay, it was still a fine phase, but what the hell, dude?
Watch him still get a 130 too.
Yeah.
Like, this barrage is no problem. 130.
Like, I've never had it like that. That was disgusting.
Yeah, I've had 3 at most, I think. New world record. Most missile barrages in a row.
Yep.
By the way, still sub 2 hour chapter 7 end, even with the Lucia 2. It was almost 27, chapter 7.
Well, because your run before that was good.
Yeah, no, I know why.
I had a 133 Skytank with
It was
like
so faster than
missile,
mine.
missile barrage
You're
spam.
cheating. How are you doing this?
I'm good at fights, dude.
So am I. Or at least I thought so. Yeah, I'm not so sure anymore.
My chapter 7 was 25:19, so really good one.
It seems like a minute and a half on me.
With the 41 seconds helps us one, by the way.
I haven't had a better Aegis one. My Lucia 2 lost me like almost a minute by itself, so
Oh, and I failed a dodge.
can't say. And I had to take like 2 of them slow, I think, because of bad patterns.
But yeah, I think the double aggression saves a significant amount of time in the fight, honestly. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that you like can get 133s easily with that now. Because you just push the main cannon really fast usually, right? Because Hope and Fang both DPS. I'm not good at remembering no adrenaline strats. I mean, yeah. Now I can do them pretty good though. But yeah, I don't know if you noticed that, but Zero and I cut out like Tireless and Strike Team completely out of the fight. Like we just do it with 2 aggressions now that we use Odin on it, and that speeds up the fight by quite a bit. While Odin is out, your HP doesn't matter usually, and when Odin is gone, you can just like use a potion if you really need it. So you don't really need the medic anymore, and you also don't need to protect from Strike Team.
That was a bad pattern, but like on average, it's definitely better.
Well, I got 5 missile barrages, and I still had a 133. So
it matters more than post though, because like if Hope gets hit once, he can still die to 2 just barely. I think it might be damage right now.
now Hope kind of
like
died to 2.
lightning-
Like my Hope survived the first time with 220. Really? Okay. Because my Hope survived with 224 now with tungsten. So I thought
Yeah, I
tungsten
think it's a
guarantees.
damage range probably. It's probably like a damage roll thing.
Like for Hope, I don't really heal anymore. I just
I
kept
didn't heal
going.
either because I thought he was safe, and then he died. But I still probably don't heal. It doesn't seem worth it. It's like
Yeah.
whatever, just PD him. As long as you have like some PDs at least.
You don't need haste on Hope, so you can just PD him during main cannon then, yeah.
Yeah. We'll probably lose you less time than like potioning every time on average.
Well, during main cannon you also don't lose any time using that, so...
Oh, technically you do, because you could be throwing more attacks out, but it's very small.
True, but it's pre-stagger still, so...
Yeah, it's not like where you're doing the main DPS, but it is a little bit of damage.
Alright, I guess that Mythic will get the best Midlight Reaper.
I need it.
Later.
I will get the best Midlight Reaper for like worst Midlight Reaper. I'll get like a 2-minute fight somehow.
Didn't you say you had still sub 2 chapter 7, so you're still like over 2 minutes ahead of me?
Yeah.
Rip.
Well, that will change after Midlights.
Hey, I mean, in my PB yesterday I had a bad fight as well.
Yeah, but not as bad.
It was a 134 or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see my run where I was like basically tied to your PB and I was like, okay, I do the fast midnight strat because then I save time, and it actually worked.
I might actually do fast Midlight strat.
It's very risky in
It's not
comparison.
that much riskier. Oh no, we might do different fast Midlight strats. To be fair.
You stagger earlier, and Vanille does like 1.5 strings less before stagger, so that means after
we have
stagger her
different
chance.
Okay. Different strats then.
The fastest one is attack blitz into undermine, 1 string, go to tide turner, buff up, back to undermine stagger. Staggered like 10 seconds earlier.
Well done.
I do something similar, but not quite the same. Like I don't do a full string in undermine. I do 2 spells, and I refresh out of tide turner. I end up being pretty ATB efficient.
Yeah, but like the fast strat when I did it was a 105, so it worked. Like it can be like 102 to 106.
I've gotten 105 with the normal strat too, but obviously it's just luck.
Well, yeah, with the normal strat you usually have like 110 to 115 usually. You usually have my English.
Guess who didn't hit any debuffs yet? I'll give you a hint. Oh, never mind.
Guess who's not even at midlight yet? It's Mythic and me.
I got deprotected the moment I said that. Funnily
Wow,
enough.
actually gets a good fight. I can't believe that.
Yeah, it's like cheating basically.
Okay, so
I only
Mythic
have
and I get
Deprotect,
bad
though.
fights
So it's
when
not
you get a
bad.
good fight.
It's not like god tier, but it's good.
Can you do us a favor, Zero, and die on Bard 1?
They're not gonna just give
Yeah,
up
sure.
your way.
Smile.
I would have done it
Thank you.
regardless, even if you didn't ask.
Try not to get lost. At least here.
Oh man. It's kind of funny though that I'm not even that salty about this run, honestly, because like this run is, for my standards, it's really bad. Like I'm already at 15 failed dodges.
You're good, like,
That can beat your 39 easily when it continues like that.
oh, hey man, I'm proud of that record. Actually, that's not even a record.
It's not
I'm
record
sure
night.
people feel-
No,
yeah.
like
Not even close.
a lot of people fail more dodges, obviously.
Yeah. It's
So
my PB, but I'm not like that's not record.
it sounds arrogant if
level.
you say 39 is bad, but I mean, well,
It kind of is. For a runner of my extreme caliber, 39 is
Exactly.
bad. Is that better?
no, but the reason that we do the midlight threat the way that we do it is because Vanille gets more casts off pre-stagger, so you're less
yeah,
screwed
I
when
get it.
she inflicts late.
And if you get nothing, you get more stagger time. Then,
Yeah. Because
it
like
makes perfect sense.
we used to do the faster strat, but as I said, like Vanille gets like 2 or 3 deep protect casts less until stagger that way.
I didn't refresh seriously.
Oh my god, my Vanille is on crack though. Like she does D-shell and D-protect before stagger. Poison also, what the hell, Vanille?
Damn. Oh, you're on the right now?
Literally god fight confirmed.
Oh, come on, don't interrupt me.
Odin, you want to be a pal and cast Thundaga, like ever?
If it does
Oh.
Thundaga,
get
it's
one
even
stat
better
bonus.
than Thundara.
Yeah. This is why I don't like relying on Odin to kill the other parts of the tank. He never casts
He
Thundaga
already
for me,
stabs.
ever.
Zaz made this fight slow. No, actually, it was never mind. It was really good. 51. And I'm here complaining.
Wow, 51 is actually insanely good in that fight.
Yeah, it's not insanely good, but it's very good.
102
I even get
midlight.
like 44 or something.
Speaking of,
Speaking of insanely good.
Don't worry, I'll have a 140 midlight, don't worry.
I mean, I got 1-2 because like Vanille got D-shell first string, then she got D-protect second string, and then she got poison right when he was staggered. Like that was literally perfect.
Yeah, that's like. Well, I mean, poison first would be perfect, but yeah.
Yeah, then it would be 100 because 100 is possible. But yeah. Catching up to 0, Kappa. Well, I don't get a 51 burn probably, but yeah.
No, you'll get a 44.
Get a 40 like Soma. Like Soma got a 41. It's
Over.
disgusting. Yep. Like that's the record. That should be in the doc too because like it was a few years ago.
Oh my god, I lost chain on the infiltrator. And I'm short a tiny bit of just salt. Oh, never mind.
Burn opened with Pyro Burst, so I unfortunately have a slow start to the fight.
I have a really slow summon fight.
Burn does Pyro Burst again. She basically
and
opens
Odin's turning constantly.
with 2 Pyro Bursts.
I think that
That
kills.
is good.
Hey Bumpa, thank you for the good luck. First for now. Once I fail this kill, it won't be first anymore. Oh my god, I actually did fail a kill. What the hell?
Thank you, Zero. Much appreciated.
Oh god.
No,
That sucks.
dude, stop launching me. I got launched twice by Pyro Burst this run.
Why am I going to that? Dang, where you at? It's like a minute-long fight or something. 50-second fight.
My brain
I
was
think I got 2
104.
incentives. 104, okay. So bad, but like not that bad.
Chapter 8 overall is
50.
853.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good in my opinion.
I mean, sub 9 is good, yes.
Yeah,
My best ever was 839 or something.
that's nuts.
That was with a 105 midlight and a 44 Bryn.
Imagine you had the fast dodge tag back then too. Oof.
Oh, true. Because that's like another 2 seconds or something, right?
Yeah, and then if you had Fortisol E and E. Oh.
Ooh.
I mean, I had Fortisol E and E this run, and I purposely decided to not use it on E and E.
If you use Fortisol E and E. Oh.
Bragasm. Yeah, and then you get another fort somewhere before Bart too.
Yep, exactly. And then one before PC1, so I later
I'm
get
gonna
the
use
task
this
run.
Aegisol on Odin, so just because I'm gonna get 2 more Aegisols. Big brain.
World's coming undone.
I get the turning animation. Yikes.
Real talk,
Cool,
with the
because-
strike strat, I
What the
wonder
fuck?
if
Hope
Fort
got
Sid
2
could be a
shots.
thing.
I think Hope died to 2 attacks on next fight. The next fight.
He
I've never
dies
seen
to
that before.
3.
I think that was 2.
Maybe 2 of them hit at the same time.
Maybe all 3 targeted all at once, and just looked like it was.
That's
Also with
fucked.
the tungsten, he takes a bit more damage than before because he has no physical wall.
Yeah, but it should be overall tankier.
So this is the city of truth.
Don't they
Yeah,
do
maybe.
multi-hit attacks though?
Yep, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that wasn't it. It was at the start. Like, it was instant before I even got the potion out.
Oh, okay.
The good thing is, I'm catching up to 0. Mythic also catches up.
Mm-hmm.
So, we just beat you and 0 will be last in the end.
True.
I mean, you guys are catching up good. I'm losing so much time in like chapter 9 here. 50 second second fight too. But I got 2 more incentives. My money's like amazing now.
I got a
think it's-
credit ship. I only got a credit ship from the first fight, so my money's bad.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, poor Kaya.
Wow. Yeah. Can we get an F in chat for Kaya and his money?
Guys,
I'm poor,
donate
sorry.
to Kaya's channel so he can afford his menu, please. He needs to afford the mortgage for Spanish grade. Send me some bits.
Oh my god.
Kaya needs to welfare his menu.
No, I can't complain. I should have good money now. Worst case, I buy less potions if that was double 1 incentive.
Yeah, I left Chapter 7 shop with 3k and I got 1 incentive drop after that, so I'm doing alright too.
Yeah. You have enough for Shaman's Mark, but like no potions, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, can I get the dodge? Are you? Wow, I didn't get the dodge.
Oof.
Did you
Oh, that's
consider
one copy.
dodging 0?
I tried, it didn't work. I'm gonna try not dodging now.
Oh, okay.
Just mid-run, switch to dodgeless. Poggers.
I had a 45-second fight, and if I saw it correctly,
Thanks for the follow.
I got 2 incentive chips, all of that one.
Oh, I just ran
I
into
definitely
Magnums.
got
Not
incentive
bad.
chips. I definitely got incentive chips, but I don't know if I got 2. Like it looked like 2.
You leave some incentives for the rest of us.
This chapter 9 is so fucking bad. Holy shit.
Hey, it's a no reset.
I got, are you kidding? I got caught by the aerial now on like. I failed the one after the aerials twice now.
Dude, that one is
Yikes.
actually a nightmare to fail. I failed it like 6 times in my plat run yesterday. I'm not even kidding. That one's
I agree,
actually
this one is
horrible.
complete
Oh,
ass.
by the way, GG's again on the PB.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was a. Besides, you know, being 60k short in the end, it was really
It
good.
was almost entirely Neochu, right?
Pretty well that and some other stuff, but and trapezohedrons. I saved a half an hour there too. And then I lost 15 minutes on Treasure Hunter because I was poor.
Neochu RNG is so good, right?
Yeah, I got a
Everyone
5th try.
loves that. Yeah, before you had like, I don't know, 25th try? That was
Somewhere
so
between
bad.
25 and 40 probably.
I doubled my
Right.
failed dodge counter in this chapter.
Yikes, dude.
It's
At
probably
the
still
start.
better than mine. What is it
Oh yeah,
at?
I was 7.
I'm at 15.
The thing is, you're probably even closer. Your fights are better too.
Yeah, I had much better fights for the majority of it. Yeah.
That Ushu 2 set me back so far.
My Ushu 2 was 225. My
Yeah,
Help
you
Source
literally
1
saved
was
a minute on
41.
me, pretty much.
My Ushu 2 was like 230. It was also not great.
Yeah, my auto splitter count right now is at 7 decep cancels and 15 failed dodges.
Interesting. Oh, never mind. I actually failed 9. I just 2 of them were decep cancels because I failed with a decep.
Oof. Oh, I got first cast deep
10
protect on
decep
mid-light.
cancels.
What? For Mythic?
Oh, I got first cast deep protect on mid-light.
Oh, nice.
Holy
Nice,
shit.
Poggers.
Everyone gets a good mid-light. Poggies.
Thank
That was
God.
good, man. Only in races.
Only in
Yeah,
races.
Marathon
Yeah,
races.
also no eggs of fire, right? Oh no, wait, I got it. I got fire.
By the way, what exit did you give Mythic?
I got ice.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I was the lucky one today.
I almost had summonless ice, but I kind of chickened out a little bit.
I don't blame you. Even on PC, it's honestly tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ice instantly summonless is very tight. Ice after fire is pretty good to do
Yeah.
on PC.
I've had ice without summon after fire plenty of times. Not just
Yeah,
solo
Depends on
ice.
how much damage you can do during fire. You can't always do a lot of damage during fire if he's like really fast, but
Yeah.
Why you take War and Peace?
hey, War and Peace is slow.
On average, you're probably because it's like
I mean,
that's only
you,
for
you
fire
get
ice.
25, you get 25% fire patterns on average, right? So
Well, no, it's 40%. I have the statistics on this.
yeah, but that still means 60% of the time you save time. So. And
60%
fire,
of the
I
time
don't
it
use
works
that
every
much. I
time.
still had a 208 with like that strat. Like as I said on stream yesterday, I don't know if you caught that, but the reason that War and Peace is in the Paradigm deck is because it was a leftover
Yeah.
from our Archmage days. Like with Super Soldier, you actually don't need it. Because with Archmage, like the way it was lined up previously, I can also say that for Mythic, is that like we had Archmage instead of Super Soldier, so every single paradigm we had back then had at least one Ravager in it.
Mhm.
So for Eggs of Fire, we had like no way of not losing chain or like not staggering early.
Yeah, so you just throw ruins and War and Peace.
Yep. And with Super Soldier, you can just
Oh,
go to Super
bad.
Soldier and Potion instead, right? So you don't really need War and Peace anymore.
War and Peace is pretty AFK though, which is
Wow,
why I
look
like
at
it.
this.
Yeah, I mean, it's also not that much slower, but it's like a tiny bit slower on
Yeah,
average.
because of the menuing basically.
Holy
Archmage.
fuck! I fucked this up so hard.
I mean, I can say Archmage, or I like to say Archmage. I don't know.
I got the
It's probably
Archmage.
Archmage.
Well, I still had a shitty Midlight Reaper, and I don't actually know why.
Yeah, Jade has said it sounds like I say Archmage, which is
Ass
Arch is
mage.
ass. So
I agree. Archmage is ass.
but yeah, I mean it's probably Archmage. That sounds bad. Like Archmage sounds much cooler.
I think I've heard that before more, but like I think they're both like accurate or technically correct. Oh,
By the way, this guy is about to kill me if I'm unlucky now, because he's most likely doing his big attack.
I still have never seen that kill anything. Like I've gotten like hit hard, gotten into red, but I've never done.
It depends on how many hits he gets out. Like it's a multi-hit attack, so it's RNG.
Vineal, do you want to heal me?
By the way, oh, I just entered
That
my
Pharaoh had a run where she died from full HP to that. That was fun.
Oh my
Like
God,
for
sick.
us viewers. But
as fuck.
This is
it
a
was not an
horrible
insanely good run,
Brynhilder.
luckily. but
This is like actually the worst Brynhilder I've ever seen. Brynhilder did 0 melees.
oh my god.
Dude.
109. Let's go.
Ouch. Okay, yeah.
You catch up to me in Viking dodge. I'm gonna get stuck here probably.
Oh no, I failed the flans after the flan. I failed the flan preempt and I failed the flan dodge after the preempt.
940 chapter 8. Ugh.
Oh, sounds like you had a rough Bryn.
Yeah, Bryn never did a melee attack.
That sucks.
Yeah. Midnight Reaper is also still like a 130.
I generally get like minute with that because like I think whenever that happens, she just spams pyro shot.
Yeah, she was spamming pyro shot and she was backing up too.
Yeah. Like with those, I think I still got minutes usually.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, yeah, maybe she started with like a melee.
So zero, I correct myself. My failed dodge counter is at 816 now, not at 750.
Oh, we're pretty close. Oh, not really, but
You're probably already out of Thermodon dodge, so.
yeah, actually, I just got to it, and you're so good.
I lost chain on the fucking
Honestly,
infiltrator.
I'm not that much behind anymore now. I just enter the Vikings.
You definitely caught up. I got dicked by starting chapter 9.
Well, Vikings fought me. I had to like commit to one side and failed it, unfortunately.
At least we both failed it.
Well, Palamecia 1 sucks because Odin fucking bought it out.
Come on, Vanille. Oh, Poggers Vanille. She got the protect.
I got caught twice by the Vikings. God damn you, dude. Like, I'm just not lucky with dodges. Like, it continues from yesterday. Also, always pass the battle zone, by the way.
Dude, Vikings are just cursed. That dodge is just horrible.
I mean, it works most of the time first try. Like, I'm too stubborn to decept it. Like, it works way too often for that. Even on the retry. But yeah, I'm at 18 failed dodges now. We're going to the 20. Funny that it's kind of similar like yesterday. Like yesterday I had a ton of failed dodges in the first half, and then in the second I barely failed anything.
The question is, will my D protect wear out on this Thermodon?
Hopefully.
That's mean.
Damn.
No, all good.
Don't get Ravage. Oh, do not get Ravage.
Honestly, it's fine. Oh, I did run out, but when it didn't matter anymore. It was like last blitz.
Oh, that's okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have a pretty rough
It took
chapter
me one
9,
more
honestly.
bullet reset.
With a good fight, I get a 12-minute split here. So probably a low 12.
I'm 3 minutes behind my PB right now.
Vanilla! Do you all like Vanilla, though?
When she does her job.
Oh my god, first class deep protect. Are you serious, dude?
Let's get this.
Oh man, first
Yeah,
class
finally
deep
didn't get
protect.
trolled. Why do you sound sad about it?
Because it's bad.
On the
I mean,
Thermodon, yeah, it's horrible.
Okay,
I ran out
Thermodon,
before.
yeah. It depends how fast the fight is. It should still be fine if it's like a quick stagger. It depends, obviously. I got
First class
literally
run out after like 105 or something. So it really depends on how the fight is.
Yeah. Dude, my accessories were so, or my components were so funny. I got literally no component drops except for essentials. I got 4 of them. Like, so it's like I had an inventory of 4, like, or no, 3 components.
Do you want to know my Thermodon level time?
Minute
58.
58. What the fuck?
Jesus.
How? How do you do that?
I did take a risk. Like, he targeted Vanille again with Photon Burst, and I just went for a quick stagger. And I actually stagger cancelled it barely before I got it off, so I guess that saved a bit.
Yeah, I just didn't have the opportunity. Like, I know I wouldn't have
And I got the D-Protect on the Vespid, so... what I basically did was D-Protect Vespid, like, kill the Vespid, then haste Saz and Vanille, obviously, go to dual casting until stagger, War and Peace, Slash and Burn.
Something bad's
So I just
Kaya,
stayed in
you'll be
dual
proud
casting
of me.
after... Huh?
Kaya, I did the fast watch run dodge. Are you proud of me, Dad?
Yeah, of course, because it's better. But I'm not proud this run because I can't catch up then.
Dude, I'll laugh if Kaya fails one shot dodge now.
By
Thanks
the
for
way,
good luck,
I
Grey
have
Fox. How you
5
doing?
Incentive shifts.
Yeah, I got 2 from Palamecia too.
Oh, I can't say
I
anything.
actually have like how much skill do I have left now? Wait a sec. After this is disgusting. I probably have like 10k left. Yeah, I have 10,200 left after the shot.
Oh my god. That's
Alright, show some
literally
money,
illegal.
With Mythic, please. Like, I'm doing good, but Mythic deserves some money.
My money's fine. My money's great. Can I buy can I buy time?
Yeah,
I'd happily trade like 2 incentives in my inventory right now for some time.
You can get a little bit of time. Time comes at a high price, sadly.
Yeah, if it's anything like using money chips as components, then maybe it's not worth it.
No, you just buy, like, for example, 41 wicked things instead of 37 sturdy bones. That
Yeah,
kind of thing.
exactly.
I guess I can buy a vowel. Swansig says I can buy a vowel. Can I buy the vowel fuck?
Why am I ruining short? That sucks.
Like when you have enough, I always buy 41. Like this time, obviously, I bought 41. So, and I also already know that I buy 81 in Mahabara because I have so much gear. So
Yeah, I'm honestly probably same boat.
I didn't even know that you need 81 only. I thought you need 82, but you need 44 times 3.
40
usually.
is good enough.
And 81 is better to buy. So
Yeah.
you only need 80 technically, but 81 is faster to buy.
The vowel is indeed called fuck. You know, that's a good point, Azure. I didn't think about it that way.
But yeah, 58 Thermodon was disgustingly good.
That is like vomit level.
I got 151 before. I even got a 59 on console before. But yeah.
I got Hailstorm, Bolt Skip, Foggies.
Foggies. Once again, just proving that Germany is a cool country.
Oh, really? Not a refresh? What a scam.
I don't know. I had a bad time in Germany, but I'd like to go back.
Not risking that.
That should be okay. I got that refresh one faster. Oh, I golded by 1 second apparently. Because they saved the second when I golded. I definitely saved time over PB because I did the slow menu. Or fast menu, I guess. I'll do the second menu.
I don't know, but like definitely here in the U.S.
If only I could actually do menus properly. That would save even more time. I want to use Fang and bridges.
Fang route? Running Fang route? Let's go.
Hog. I actually wanted to look at it for Shroudless.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's anything fun you could do with Fang in that, but...
Her
I haven't even really
synergist
learned.
is probably
Actually, for
really
Shroudless,
good.
It might be better.
Yeah, could be.
The thing is that Snow's synergist is really good for that because of Protect.
Yeah, that's like the one thing I'm worried about. But maybe
Yeah.
you can get away with stuff because you have Bravera.
Mm-hmm.
But you should not care too much about Shroudless because you get bopped in any percent soon.
You're not wrong. Okay, Kai, I gotta get a 433 first.
Just a bit friendly banter.
Honestly, I was gonna start just focusing on that, and then you got that run today, and I will probably do more PC runs.
Let's do console again.
Ah. The thing is, as long as I have PC record, console's safe. So,
Well, true. But I mean, I can also just do console first and then go PC again.
yeah, but you
Depends. How good your record is. I still know that I can realistically beat your time right now, but if you get like a 422, then I don't know. I mean, I should have beaten it yesterday, but yeah. So, you saw what happened. Fuck
Triple
yeah, man.
FF13
Fuck
speedrun
Ladislaus. Fuck a lot
versus.
of dodges.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean trilogy run?
Great.
Whenever I learned
Wait,
Lightning
I got 2 more
Returns, that run
incentives.
is really hard. So
I mean, I got 2 incentive drops in a row essentially off the fights I can give them.
See, your money is also good.
Yeah, this one actually has good money. Hope Cell's money sucked. After that, I got a shit.
I just failed both flan dodges as Saz.
Yikes.
The first one was standing literally right in the doorway and wouldn't move. The second one just did
one
some
of
Michael
them.
Jackson shit.
Yeah, I hate the Michael Jackson shit, dude. That shit's so P. Please nerf.
Like,
Michael Jackson shit. Oh wait, okay, moonwalk. Okay.
yeah, he just moonwalked like at me. He literally ran his back into me.
Yeah. That's so annoying.
I had to like think for a sec what you mean with that. And then, yeah, okay.
Dude, that was like the first thing that came to mind. I don't know.
I mean, it's true. Like they kind of moonwalk.
Oh,
Yeah.
this looks so bad. The Reaver got completely separated.
Oh yeah, Pharaoh got world record. She got like a sub 10-hour run.
The kill on stuff here.
Pharaoh's trilogy run this weekend was, or this past week was really good.
Duration on things.
Oh my god. Yes,
Like her luck in 13-2 and lightning returns was incredible. She got like a 203
Incentive
in
chip
lightning
for Ridge
returns,
1.
which is really good.
It's not
That's
like
a
I
that's
have
an
enough
insane
money
time
already.
in a trilogy run.
Great RNG, guys. Great RNG.
Please kill everything. I did max Thunderballs, but like my Reaver was completely by himself. I hit Thundars on nothing. Okay, still killed everything. Good. Died like this before. 56 fight though, Bridge 2.
Yes, Odin bypasses lightning immunity, I believe. Alright, Zero, do I get D-Protect on Vespid Soldier? Be honest.
Sorry. Hold
Oh, sorry.
on. I missed the menu. Yes.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Follow the old man's lead.
I believe in D-Protect. I believe in Vanilla.
I don't. She landed D-Shell.
Alright, time to switch to Ruins.
Ruinga. Yeah, I'll just grab Ruinga real quick.
That makes sense.
Hell yeah.
Just go back into Hydron or give yourself faith and then go nuts.
I also got incentive chips from Bridge 2.
Dude, at this point you could buy free D-sets.
Oh, I can totally afford 3D sets already without anything, probably. But I don't even... Obviously, if I can afford them without like picking anything up, then I will do. But I don't even think that... I think with how much I save in the shop in Chapter 13, I don't know if we saw that already, but like it saves so much. I doubt it's like slower than skipping up one chest. So I think even picking up one chest is probably slower.
Yeah, you could probably just skip selling components.
Yeah, then it's obviously worth.
Didn't even have to ask.
Because like I say, like usually I hit the first statue at like 225-ish before, and now I consistently hit it at like 211 or 212, so I save like 13 seconds just on like the menu.
It was like a bit much. Were you selling like
Well,
literally every component
Paradigm
before?
menu too, right? It's not only the shop.
I thought you meant like with just like
No, the shop alone is like 6 to 7 probably, because you don't enter weapon selling at all. Right, like you go immediately to components, and you also sell only like 2 to 3 components. Usually I only sell the perfume, the Dusklight Dews, and like one more at most.
Well, yeah, it's good. That's like what 3K.
Yesterday, for example, I only sold 2 things.
Yes, I do believe they
And when you
bypass
go for,
elemental
like, 3D
resistance.
sets, you have to basically sell like everything all the time.
You have really good runs at this time. You probably won't.
Maybe. But usually. Alright, so please, good news that you've died on Bart.
I'm not even that far yet. I'm like about to do the final bridge, like to bring down the bridge and fording before Bart.
Oh, okay. You did the menu though, I suppose.
Yeah, I already did the menu.
Because I just started doing the menu and I just activated the final bridge because I do the menu at the final bridge now.
Okay, so yeah, you're probably like a minute behind maybe.
Depends on how fast the menu is. But yeah.
I think it takes about a minute. I'm not sure, honestly.
8K left after the
Here, how about this? What was your bridge 2 time?
Okay, wait, Mythic already also had a lot of guild knights.
yeah.
Dude, we're fucking rich boys tonight.
We are.
Yeah. Why in a race though?
Why not in the race? It's the power of friendship.
Average 2 was 231.02.
231.02?
Yep.
So exactly a minute behind.
Rip. Okay, fair to shoot a skip and we're even.
Don't worry, I'll
Fuck.
I'll fail bird room like 5 times for you.
But that shows like how bad your battles were, honestly, because I had a death. Like, I mean, it was a
I
quick
killed 3
death,
dodges
right?
at the very start. So,
Well, I
and then
also
my battles,
I didn't
my
get
battle
the
one
preempt,
was like 50.
right? Like I didn't get
like
the
the
flan
first
preempt.
battle.
I failed a flan dodge. I failed the Vikings twice. So my chapter 9 is not that good either.
Yeah, but mine was really bad at the start. I lost like almost 2 minutes at the start or
I
something.
think the main time save was actually chapter 7, where I had a 25-19.
Wait, what the hell? Why am I short on this one? What?
I just entered part
Makes
1.
no sense. Yeah, I'm on like I just killed the first 2 heads.
Yeah, that's like not even a minute then, because like whole head phase is like 105 when it's good.
I feel like I'm missing stats or something. I was short. Okay, maybe I'll see
Change
here.
of plan.
Maybe you didn't do a menu. Maybe you didn't do the upgrade.
No, I think maybe I messed up the equipment. Like,
Did you use the Uraninite?
yeah.
Because that's something I forgot sometimes. I did the upgrade, but I forgot the Uraninite, so I still had the brawlers.
Oh,
Not
that
the
sucks.
warriors.
Adrenaline. Sucks.
Oh, by the way, I got a 209 part 1 yesterday. That was sick.
My part 1 sucked. I don't know, I'm short damage. Something's wrong.
Yeah, I guess you forgot the Uraninite. Like, that's the only thing I can imagine.
I'll check in chapter 11, I guess, or chapter 10, I guess.
You can check in chapter 10 in the menu.
Yeah, that's what I said. Or that's
You
what I
unequip
said.
lightning there. Like, for Sid, it should be fine with less strength.
I got a complete laughter whip. Poggers.
Lol. That's always Pog.
Yeah. Why am I short? Oh, I barely missed this. That's because I needed to throw one more spell. I got a really easy card pattern.
Pretty meh head face for me, unfortunately.
Yeah, my head phase is a bit bad, but I think I'm missing stats, so understandable.
Yeah, you either mess up the equipment. Maybe your snow has the warriors. That can happen with the wrong optimize.
Yeah, I can see that being the case.
And lightning the power is spent then.
I'm just deciding if I want to check. Wow, 228. Yikes. Both like me not really playing. So it's just like, yeah, something's definitely off. I'll probably just check at the start of the chapter. And, I'm just curious. I was a bit distracted. But if I find out, oh no, I can't be missing Doctor Scout. That wouldn't make any sense. Maybe I missed like a strength node somewhere or something.
That could also be.
I don't think so, though. But that I'm not gonna like try to fix. There's no point. There's only like one fight where it matters. Doesn't matter that much. In fact, maybe I don't get Metamorphosis because I'm like down some strength. Actually, maybe I don't fix this menu if it is off. Yeah, I'll check later.
I mean, I think actually you have a higher chance for Metamorphosis.
Yeah,
because when
Snow
Snow
might
has
have
more
it.
strength.
Yeah.
And he does way more hits than lightning in that fight.
I guess I have to check.
Yes, Snow does more hits than lightning.
Yeah, because you're cutting lightning strings short.
Oh, it was the Uranite. It was the Uranite.
Did you actually forget that? Yeah, okay. Like,
Oof.
like that's the thing that happened to me not so long ago, and like that's like 50 strength less or something. So you noticed that?
Oh, I still had a 120 Karolinka. It's 36 less. I just checked. No wonder I was short
Oh,
on
36.
Karolinka 1. I thought I had a perfect Karolinka 1. I got a 51. But I cut like a spell from like a thing attack. I thought it would be enough, but it wasn't.
On Bard 1 you notice it on head phase though, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That one makes the most sense to see it because you know exactly how many hits lightning should take.
Thanks, those Calabinka fights are pretty
the way
bad.
the strat works right now, at least, like it was not always like that.
Yeah.
I'm second place, Mythic is third right now, but Mythic already died twice to the crawlers earlier, so and Zero's still ahead. But I caught up a bit. I'm like a minute behind. Instead of 3. Kaya mid-game Kappa.
It's more like 0 mid-game Kappa.
No, honestly, like my mid-game is really solid usually. Obviously chapter 8 is RNG, but like I get usually pretty good 7s, 9s, and also 10s
Yeah.
nowadays. Like 10 was my weak part, but it's not anymore.
Dude, 10 is the block. I gave up. I thought that chapter had skill. No, this chapter is fucking RNG.
It is RNG to a large chunk.
Like, I feel like no matter how perfect I play, I always just time something random as fuck. in
Let's get this
chapter.
over with.
But you can still influence it a bit. Like, I mean, the dodges are RNG. Like, there's no denying that.
Let me put it this way. Chapter 10 is to me what Chapter 4 is to you.
Hey, I mean, I remember you saying chapter 10 is easy. And I'm like, dude, it's not.
Because Chapter 10 is easy, but it's like, it's just so luck-based. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
it has a lot of RNG. Like, on the Sid segment, it's pretty consistent usually, except maybe the gremlins and the flans later
Dude,
on.
I get caught by the bird like half the time. Like, it's really ridiculous what
Oh,
happens.
I don't know if you saw how I do that, but I usually approach this from far left, so if he charges on me, I can, like, hard hug
I
right.
still do that. I do it like no matter
Oh.
what I do, it happens like half the time. I actually start like start looking for cycles. Try to go when it's facing away if I don't have to wait.
Well, yeah, that's the safe
run out
way.
to wait
Just
long.
wait a bit until he turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still a chance that you're not unmodding yourself. No, I mean,
We can win if we
I'm
stay
behind
focused.
343 to PB, so PB is pretty dead at this point. I don't think I have 4 minutes of time save in my PB. But sub 440 can still happen because considering we have like a 435 PB now in space.
I feel
We'll
the
see.
dodge after that too. Actually, you're probably 30 seconds behind after this, because after the Uranite, you're really close to me probably.
I mean, I don't even know what I would decide, honestly, Nesu. Maybe play Penti Party or something.
Oh god, Panty Party. Kaya, what is with you in that game?
I mean, I think I explained that already, but basically, at a German speedrun marathon in 2019, in Düsseldorf, we kinda memed about that game there in the community,
The storm is here.
and about like it having only like 2 or 3 runners and being like a meme game. And then like some of the community members actually ran that game for a few days, and that's why like 10 out of like the
Until
12
next
runners
time.
on the boards are German. So yeah.
You go to one speedrunning marathon, and all you talk about after is panty parties. I find
Dessa
that
actually has
sucks.
world record. Like I guess you know Dessa, right? Like he's sometimes writing in Discord and
A
stuff.
little bit. I
But
see
yeah.
him in your chat sometimes.
Like he has record for Panty Party.
What the
Oh
fuck?
god. Kaya,
Yeah.
when are you gonna like stop running FF13 PC? I just will go for panty party record.
Yeah, Tokomi was it.
I went to the bathroom during Bridge 2, and I come back to Panty Party.
Yeah, it's typical Kaya, you know.
I just explained zero the story of why like of
You
why
explained
like
multiple
90%
times already.
why like 90% of the leaderboards on Panty Party are German.
Oh, man. Germans and their panty parties.
Dessa's even a mod on that board, or at least he was.
It's always really interesting to see like certain games that get popular, like really popular in certain countries. Like the God of War leaderboards are super popular in like among like Brazilian runners.
Well, Panty Party was just a meme. Like, I basically, like, the TLDRs in 2019, we were on an event with, like, a speedrunning marathon in Germany, an on-site event, and then we memed about that game, and then some of the people that were there actually ran that for a few days.
Oh my god.
Like, that's why all of the people there are German. It's like a 20-minute run. It's not even that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like a TLDR, I don't know if you know the game, but basically you are a panty that you control that shoots enemies. You just have like a gun.
Oh,
Kaya's
okay.
favorite role-playing-
Sure.
Kaya's favorite RPG.
I mean, seems logical.
No, it looked pretty fun, honestly.
I mean, the best
It's-
FPS speedrun is Super Mario 64 FPS. Let's be real.
For a trash game, it's not even that bad. Like if you look at gameplay from it.
Wow, we called it a trash game.
That's
messed
fucked up.
How dare you insult Panty
Well,
Party that
Panty
way.
Party, I mean, right? Like not the SM64.
I thought Panty Party was the best game of how much you talk about it.
I want that you run it.
Alright,
I didn't
think
run
me
it
and
myself.
Kaya and I are both trying to get each other to run Panty Party so we can like go for records in this game safely.
By the way, I failed the only dodge that you're supposed to fail in chapter 10 twice. So the gremlins and the flans. That's great.
Oh yeah. I
That
failed,
one is like one of the
first
only
ones
aren't
in tunnel.
like that one. If I fail a dodge until Sid, I literally only fail this one. Like I don't fail any other dodge until Sid. Like all of them are consistent for me except this one.
Oh, I failed a really random one that I basically never fail. So I'm sad. It was like tunnel early on with the plans and columns.
Oof.
By the way, I forgot that I have an Aegis Soul for Sid, so we got just use it on PC1. I'm too stubborn to do an extra menu and cut out my paradigm.
I mean, why would you ever use it on Sid when you could use it on PC1? Unless you have the port also, they could.
Because I can get a low percent chance Aegisol in chapter 11.
Well, then you just use that in Kelid. Or Hekaton. Or Katala.
Aegisol Kellet, dude, poggers.
Also, my PB yesterday got it on Sid and I had a 122, so it's pretty pog usually. But yeah. Like the Sid time save is a good 10 to 12 with the menu. And PC1 is a tiny bit more.
Aegisol Vitala strat. Is what I'm hearing.
Aegisol Vitala is a thing actually, or at least with the other route.
Dude, I still think Aegisol Bart 1 could be a thing.
I think
Because
you could
then
like, do no equipment
Vanille
after.
survives. Right? Like with this one, Vanille survives even without Aegisol though.
Yeah, but with this one, I think you can cut out an equipment menu completely. You can just give Saz the Warrior's Wristband, and you already have the diamond angle.
Could be. By the way, I compare against my 1606 chapter 10, and the fact that I already failed 2 dodges doesn't make me really looking forward to the time loss. 1606. Oh my god. Yeah, I lose like 30 seconds on Sid if I don't die. As expected.
Oh, did I get this?
And we are already done with Sid, so I'm behind.
No, I'm just gonna do the first defensive slash recovery, whatever. Defensive.
Damn, then you're actually less than a minute ahead of me. Did you also fail dodges in chapter 10?
I failed one, yeah.
Okay. I failed 2. I'm kind of scared that I die because I don't use an Aegisol now. And I'm a scrub.
I believe in you.
Well, he targeted Snow, but Snow did not get launched.
Oh, did I get delayed? Oh, I hate this pattern. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Lightning? Okay. She almost did like, she almost didn't get the strike off. I suck. Okay, I got so lucky. I didn't already see Snow. He did ruins on Sad. Lightning was 49 HP. I should have died.
Sometimes lucky.
Yeah, that was lucky as fuck. I was so lucky. I should have died for sure. Good thing I had defensive too, where that was a metamorphosis. Whew, that was like a little hard pack hit right there. That was completely my fault though. I died. 100% mistake. I mean, that's simple thing with now because of the Hope Tungsten. I'm not used to it.
130 on Sid, not the best. But I had to.
3 seconds to me.
Well, I had to massively delay the launch. Like I basically did 3/4 of his HP in dual casting. Try the last time, I mean. So I launched like and then killed with 1 string. Like the Destruder skip pattern, which I'm always scared about, but it's easy when you do it correctly. You just have to cut lightning string short.
218 part 1.
Depends on, like, all
Could've been
sorts of
better.
Stuff, like whether or not Saz gets a ready animation cancel, the distance.
I usually only do like 1 or
backflips.
2 hits with lightning every single time between Snow and Saz's strings. So, but yeah, that's definitely the scariest pattern. What I noticed is with Hope Tungsten already in chapter 10, with like my muscle memory in that chapter 10 menu, normally I have the bangle on Fang in the first slot and the Doctor's Code in the second. But with that, after Vanille, you actually are on the bottom, so that way you would have the silver bangle in the bottom and the Doctor's Code in the top, and that messed up my Mahabara shop one time. So now I always do like 1 extra input to get up to Fang to have the bangle on top again.
I do the same. I'm just not used to doing it the other way, and it's like you can buffer it anyway, but I'm not used to it is the issue.
Yeah.
Also, I failed Gutter 1 in chapter 10 because I'm bad. It wasn't even like a hard one, I just went for a greedy
Wow,
map.
0, get good.
For facts.
Imagine failing
Failed 2
Gutter in
dodges
chapter 10.
2
Hey,
dodges
so
in
we're
chapter 10
similar.
before we even get to Red Room. Feels bad, man.
I also failed 2 dodges in chapter 10 so far, but like the same one, the Gremlins and Flans before Sid. Wait, you said you failed Gutter 1. Where are you right now then? Because I just jumped down after Gutter 1.
I just got the cutscene.
Damn. So I'm actually only like 30 behind now.
Yeah. You were pretty behind probably after chapter 11, because I also had to read, like I went for upgrade on the Warrior's Wristband. So that cost me some time, and then I had to still part 1 because of the missing Warrior's Wristband.
Oh yeah, true. I had a 215 there.
Yeah, I had like.
Damn, like fights really cost you in this run because the dodges are really good, I guess. Still.
Well, honestly, the fights were many mistakes. Like the not having Thundara on the 2-2, the Warrior wristband. Like that was those were my biggest fight issues.
By the way, Nesso, I have different chats open. Kappa.
And here I'm trying to find time to type, so I don't like give anything away.
I'm not nice. I try to
make
be
you do that
evil.
because then you'd get really good, and then he'd have to compete with you for world record. So don't worry, you're safe.
No, I mean Nesso's right. I'm like way too nice for like doing that. Like that's why he
it's
says
it'd
this
be
to me.
fucked
Like
up. Yeah, like, it'd be fucked up to make someone do something they didn't want to do. You know.
I'm not mean.
Oh god. My favorite room in this chapter. Let's go.
Oh god.
Oh wow. Finally, it's free. That was the freest bird room I've ever had. in
See,
this run
why do
before.
you decept this in PvE? Big time loss.
Dude, I'm convinced that Decep stayed me like 30 seconds.
I mean, compared to getting caught, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure I would have gotten caught multiple times.
Just
I
don't
regret
get
jumping.
caught.
Forehead.
Easy every time.
Genius.
See, I got it first try. Like, I never failed it. It's like, I don't know. like seriously, I don't know. Maybe Bird Room is for me like Chapter 4 is for you, because in Chapter 4 I keep getting dick, but in Bird Room I barely ever fail it.
Yeah, I think that's what I think what it is. I'm better at Chapter 4 birds, you're better at Chapter 10 birds.
Because I kind of think it depends, like what Lucha told me back then, maybe that helps, is the Yakshini is the one that catches you usually, right? Like the brown ones you can juke around. So what
Yeah,
you
so
try
what-
to do is you try to
Go behind
like...
the Yakshini.
Yeah, exactly, like not
Yeah.
get seen by the Yakshini, pretty much. Like try to be seen as late as possible by it. Like don't care if the brown ones see you, but like just focus on the Yakshini. And
I,
then...
like Nasu. I got a solution for you. Run the game on PS3. Shitty PC won't matter.
Just buy a PS3.
That's what I did.
Also, I don't know if you
That's
guys
what I
read
did.
that in my chat, but like Nessu's also right. Like Nessu has 100% win rate on Bar 2.
Nasu's a god.
Yeah, in I think 3 runs.
Ooh.
Still
That's actually
100%.
sick.
Pretty good win
Oh,
rate.
come on.
That's
what is
like
this bird?
MLG level win rate.
I just had the stupidest bird dodge. I
Okay,
thought I
sorry,
didn't have that.
correction. 5 runs past Bar 2, so 5 out of 5.
Wow.
Oh. I had like the most weirdest bird bridge. So like I thought I didn't have a gap, but I did. So I turn around, go to the gap, the bird turns around, blocks that gap, so I go back around it, and then it instantly turns around and opens the gap again.
What the fuck?
I did like 3 loops. Well, not like loops, but like I turned 3 times. It was funny. Aw, that sucks. You can get a capture card pretty cheap, but it probably won't be good quality. I got like a $30 one that I used for it for a bit. But the quality wouldn't be the best right at some point, I think.
Well, especially if you get a cheaper HDMI capture card, that means you also have to invest in like a HDMI splitter and figure out ways to get around HDCP and all that.
Yeah, like Serena, for example, ran like just like S-video for a very long time. It looks like shit though in this game.
Oh yeah, it does. My
Yeah.
my 360 attempts are on S video.
Oh my god, my Bahamut. No debuffs and insta whirlwind.
All right, great. Looks good for me.
Poggers.
No,
Toxic Kaya.
it's all good.
If you guys
Obviously,
could
I
just forget how to use your controllers during Bahamut for like a couple minutes, it'd be great.
Again, but at least I got debuffs this time, so I'm good.
For me, he targeted lightning first string, which is basically what you want.
Yeah, that's a good pattern. I was always Kaya getting
At least
lucky.
we shouldn't run into Psycom here.
I think you can just get lucky in chapter 10.
You killed lightning again. I only have 3 Phoenix down, so now it's getting a bit scary.
Oh yeah, I find that whenever he kills lightning, he just keeps on killing her.
Mm.
Oh yeah, he's like hard targeting
Oh, come
lightning a
on.
lot.
One spell.
Pause. You could have rated zero or Kaya, and you rated me. I am flattered.
Have you always because
Thank
you
you
don't
very
get
much for the
debuffs? I
raid.
think you might
How was your
actually
stream?
targets.
I am. Let's just say I'm doing my best. Okay.
What was
I
it?
am doing my best.
Oh no, Kaya's
Fuck.
probably caught up to you right now, Pampa. It's probably ahead of me.
Yeah, it depends.
I,
Like, what Bahamut was.
53.
Died twice to
49.
crawler times 10 this run, and I
Probably
failed
like-
probably about 40 dodges by this point.
I'll exit this chapter probably like 53, 45 or something. 53, 40. I don't
I'm
know.
definitely on
What-
pace
what
for
do
my
you know?
average about 90 failed dodges per run. So
Okay, so tell me after the chapter because I'm barely behind.
Yeah, we're like really close.
Yeah, I hope your stream is good. What are you doing?
Game carries so hard, dude.
That 1 hour
Every
practice on
single
the new
time.
13 strats.
The
Oh,
opposite,
nice.
though.
Spicy.
Like, the combined. Mine was shit, yours was good.
Yeah, but the reverse scenario for early, so.
Oh my god, that was actually unwinnable, I
It
think.
was a 53.
53, 55.
This is why I like running plat, because
Just have to
dodges
say,
don't matter.
Second lead. I can't fail any dodges.
I mean, I'm pretty bad at the pre-Alex dodges, honestly.
I mean, it's just the dodges are bad.
Kai, if you run all missions, you'll get really good at them.
Still has a bad fight, like with Golding with a 49.
Just run all missions more, then you'll get really good at those dodges.
Oh yeah, also the opposite way of them. Like on
Yeah.
missions, that is the fun part about that zero. On the missions, you have to do these dodges in reverse order. That's
Yeah.
fun.
I've done it a little bit casually. It sucked.
It's
Yeah.
really bad.
Yeah.
At
It's
least
not
the big ones,
fun.
like the small dodges are fine, but the big flans on the way back, there you have like no gap.
Yeah, you can't lure them either. You just have to kind of pray.
Yeah, it's like barely any gap there.
Like, I legit decept that flan sometimes.
I don't because I'm too stubborn, but maybe it's the better way.
Oh, it's so bad.
Hey, Bustin. Good morning.
That's big brain, Nesso.
Yeah, I think we're talking. I know I'm like barely ahead of Kaya. Apparently
Well,
full
not
seconds
anymore.
ahead of yours, but
I felt the big fat flan with the camera trick because he still caught me.
Kaya, stop choking. Stop choking.
I mean, I'm at 21 failed dodges. It's not choking at this point anymore.
No, that means you've been choking non-stop, is what I'm hearing.
I mean, I told you that I camera trick the flan because that's, in my
Yeah.
experience, the most consistent, but it's still not 100%, and I just got caught there.
It's been working for me anyway, so thank you.
Yeah, it's like the best way to do it because I didn't find a better way, but it still pays sometimes. Didn't you say you were caught by one of them as well, though?
I don't like the spacing. Okay, soaring uppercut is fine.
I owe ya.
Soaring uppercut. It's not fine if he launches Fang. It's only fine if he doesn't launch her.
Yeah, but I didn't get close enough, so there was no risk of being launched on this short. If he did explosive bits, I might have died. I'm not sure.
Hampas, by the way, against Germans.
Does a Sid fight exist where he doesn't, like, Ruinga?
Thanks.
He's not doing that if you keep him interrupted before that, but it's random. Because
Also, I like dodging that too.
he can back off sometimes. If he backs off, you cannot interrupt him in time.
That was a light delay. That was weird. Lightning was after Fang from the restraint timing. Also strange.
It's kind of funny though that like my mid games usually are pretty decent, while my early games are ass. It's like so funny. Like this is not a super good mid game. I still lost like over a minute to my PB, but it's good enough, right?
Yeah, my cycles are so weird right now. What a mess up, Alex. This has felt so strange. I think it's fine. Anyway, Natsu, I do like dodging, I don't like failing dodges. There's a distinct difference. So I would hate
Exactly.
dodges.
That's exactly how I see it as well. I mean, I think dodges is really, or like dodges are really cool, but failing dodges is extremely stupid.
I mean, yeah. It's like, I actually love the fact this game has dodges. It's much better than random encounters.
I don't know. I like random encounters more because then you can blame it on RNG.
I
Smile.
hate
RNG
failing
becomes,
dodges
like,
by
unfun.
RNG, and like failing dodges by RNG happens much more often on PC than on console, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. 129 Alex, ooh baby.
1.9.
140.
This menu.
7 Sid. Fuck me.
Alright, so I will catch up on the step now because Zero does the Lucha and runs into the big tortoise.
Oh no, you'll catch up because I wasted like 5 seconds on that paradigm menu probably because it just like, I brain farted.
At least
But
you
anyway,
finished
I
it
was about to say,
already.
get fucked, Kaya. I got a 28, Alex. Get wrecked.
Rip. But why not a 27?
I actually had one once. I don't know if that's like record or anything, but I've had
Yeah,
one.
27 is the best.
I was like, it's only
I
died
had-
before, or am
I-
I the only one?
No, like we saw that before already. But it's the best that we saw so far.
Okay, so tied record. 27.
I also got a 27 like 2 runs ago, so it can happen. It depends on what Alex does. Like in this case, he did Blast Punch into Explosive Fist twice, and I usually play it safe and like don't shift out early because when Fang is not or like when Fang is leaving Medigat early and you shift out of it early, she dies.
She doesn't. Oh, that'll protect anyway.
Yeah, it's only like before she has protect, right?
With protect, she's not dying, but she can get launched, and I hate that too. I want her
Yeah.
to stay
I
grounded.
think it's fine. I don't mind personally if she gets launched.
But that's why it was
Like, the
129.
nice thing about doing that is you end up with red HP, so you get the conditional.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of stupid that a 253-55 chapter 10 is like almost +5 to my PB now.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
I'm like, this run isn't bad, but I'm like 3.5 minutes behind. Like, well,
Yeah. Like honestly, apart from failed dodges, like my fights in this run have been really good for the majority of the run. It's like only like 21 failed dodges at this point. Yeah, but
I'm starting to get up there. I'm like 14-10 now.
and yeah, the way that Lucha failed the big tortoise was he ran into the chain on the
Yeah, that's what I figured. It has to be
back
that.
right.
There's no other way you fail it, right?
yeah
It's kind of like
the-
running into the Firmidon tail in chapter 9.
like he was busy looking at chat or something like that, and then he actually ran into the chain. That was pretty funny.
You should have just fought it for CP at that point. It's probably faster.
Yeah, probably faster.
Just get BK and M, fight the turtle.
You know how I'm ahead of you, Zero? I just skip BK and M. Yep, I just go past them.
Oh, big brain.
I
3
mean, it's also
ATB,
the-
3 ATB Hecaton. Let's go, dude.
Rooster tried to route
my
that,
God.
but you have 3 ATB Hackathon. That is one of the huge disadvantages. And 3
Yeah,
ATB
that's
Hackathon
horrible.
already can lose you all the time back that you save by skipping it.
By the way,
So-
my BK and M was in the furthest corner as always. I swear these fuckers run away from me.
And then it's also pretty tight with Cold Blood because you have to like cut other nodes to be able to afford
Yeah,
Cold
I
Blood.
think you have to cut out a good bit because it's like 6,600.
That's why like BK and M is still usually quicker than skipping BK and M.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, why are you casting Imperil when he already has Imperil? Oh my god, I whipped the Blitz. Fuck my life. Oh my god, I messed up this fight. Vanille just like did the full string of Imperils, not one D-shell when she already had Imperil. That made no sense. And it was like after shift, so it made even less sense. I guess she got it like literally as the shift happened, and she started her string and then Imperil hit.
My Vanille has very nice inflictions. She inflicted D-Protect and D-Shell, but no Imperil. There's Imperil.
Probably still getting a fight faster than me. I had like a 32 because I missed.
I got a bad fight. 36.
Okay, never mind.
By the way, my chapter 10 with 2 failed dodges, no HSL was a 1646. So still comfortably sub 17. So we should get like, or like aim for mid 16, I guess.
Yeah, it's 6,600 crisp,
like
and
two
it's
failed
like
dodges,
about
mine
35 seconds to kill it.
Something.
So the crisp that we get from it saves all that time
And I
back.
also have to upgrade the Warrior wristband, so
Alright.
that was-
Time to get wrecked by Mahabara dodges. Oh boy.
Oh no, pace is good. Mahabara's free. Or pace is bad. Mahabara's free.
True, but I was so tilted on the soldiers yesterday, the robots. I mean, that was
It's only on good
disgusting.
pace. It's only on good pace.
Yeah, I mean, you saw that. I had 2 patterns that were all, like, impossible, right? Like, that's so dumb. I tried
got
to
him
figure
first
out if
try
they are
easy,
camera
because
jank
this is
as
bad.
well, but they are not camera jank. Like, I mean, they are camera jank, but not in a way that we can manipulate it.
Yeah, I don't think it's useful camera jank with them. If they are camera jank.
Because the third one in the back doesn't really matter. It's usually the front two that matters, so...
Yeah, those guys don't move, I think. Alright, well, I got good hop white dodges.
Yep, same. Of course. It's a bad
Yeah,
pace,
good
as you
pace, man.
said.
Yeah, bad pace is too OP.
I mean, not bad pace. Objectively, this is still good. Like, we both are on sub 440
Yeah.
pace.
Just
But-
like compared to like Rack pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm looking at these splits, I'm like, wow, sub 440 should be so free. I still have like 2 minutes probably in endgame, maybe more.
That is stupid, though. We just grinded way too much.
Hello?
Kappa.
Oh my god, I can't menu today. My menus are so bad. I haven't played a game for like 2 days and I can't menu anymore.
That's because of the shroudless practice.
I didn't even get that far, I only got to chapter 11.
Oh, okay.
And then I started watching Russo's VOD because like the notes don't match up with what he did, so I had to like start looking at that.
What'd you think of Shroudless Part 1?
That's not bad.
It's
Yeah.
easy.
Did you have problems with like Snow just randomly deciding to retarget a different head?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did.
Did you figure out what fixed that? Because I haven't ever figured it out.
I delay the Libra scope.
Libra scope. Okay.
Like I do blitz and then Libra scope.
Okay.
That seems to fix it.
Okay. Cool.
Because there's no benefit to doing the Libra scope early anyway, since Saz is doing haste.
Yeah, Saz is setting up haste and bravery and all that.
But yeah, that's what it seems to break it for me. Like if he hits the Libra scope, then he
Mhm.
seems to do that.
Got it.
Oh
I still wanna look at
no,
that fight
he's
more.
upgrading the Vegas. What is he doing?
Okay. Mythic wins. He's not upgrading Vegas like a smart player.
Yeah, Mythic
True.
saves time there. Not upgrading Vegas.
I still upgrade them in Mahabara. I just don't upgrade them all the way.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
you still upgrade that?
Yeah, you still upgrade them somewhat in Mahabara.
Really?
Yeah, you don't go with level 1 Vegas.
No.
Oh, you upgrade them in chapter 6.
Yeah, you have level 19 in chapter 6.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, you're right. Hello. I was like, what?
I don't know, Bustin.
Also, fun fact about that, we
But honestly, it doesn't
used
really
to we used to upgrade Vegas to level 20 in chapter 6, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then Rustam was like, it doesn't really save you any hits on ESE, so why do we do that? Because it's a waste of money. So what he did instead, usually Lightning had a Blazefire level 13, right? And he kind of like put that into the chapter 7 shop on the Blazefire that we get level 20 now.
Mm-hmm.
Big brain.
Yeah, I mean, trade 1 Vegas level for 7 Blazefire levels? Sign me up.
It's time to
Kind of,
Yeah.
because you save a bit of money that lets you afford enough turbojets in chapter 7 to do that.
Mhm.
Rooster is like mega giga brain.
It's not only that though, we also used to max the Magician's Mark, which we don't anymore, so it's like a bit,
I mean, in
cutting a bit
general.
here and there, right, just to afford stronger Lightning, because Lightning is a hard carry in chapter 9 and 10, so...
Dude, I actually can't remember how to menu. I'm like, have to think about every Pistorium. It's a
That's
little
good, because that
disgusting.
means I might save all the time in the menu now.
You might, honestly.
I'm
It's
doing
not
slow,
that bad.
slow Zen right now.
Oh, same here. Wow.
See? I'm fast at menuing. No,
No, my
I mean, if you,
menu was really slow.
if you choke the menu, then yeah.
Which is funny, because you failed to dodge, and you had to look over BK and M.
True. I'm just
So this is
equipment
weird.
now. Black belt. This.
That's not the black belt equip. I'm so bad.
I'm done with the menu.
GG Kai's 2 queen. Alright, just finished mine.
I think I forgot something though. I don't know. I can't imagine I saved like 30 seconds in that menu.
It should be like 20-ish. That seems a bit off, but my menu was really slow. Yeah, 2032 at the 13 remaster. That sounds accurate.
We can check after Rust Puddings what the individual split was, because they had a 36 PKM as well, right? So
Yeah. This is something I should maybe side by side with your run.
I'm too good at menuing Kappa.
True. Oh, come on. Don't lose it.
I could do the Wick Fang menu though, so maybe that also saved a bit.
No, I did it too. Wait, why does this one have so much HP? What the hell? 26 puddings. Not great.
Oh, and hits no! He hits no out of adrenaline. I hate these puddings.
Wait, hold on. Oh, you know what it is? We started our menus at different times. I did them closer to the puddings, because I already finished
Oh,
puddings.
yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. I just
You
finished
probably
puddings.
did still save time, but not that much.
I finished puddings at 307.21.
I can check in a second. I gotta do Chris. I messed up some more menus.
Should be almost tied.
Oh,
I do
wait,
the menu
what the hell?
immediately after the shop. You probably did it a bit later.
Why am I missing like?
Bring it on! Appreciate it.
Some things you just do.
I'll deal with you. Appreciate it. Bring it on!
hackathons.
I usually get really good hackathons. Yep.
My hackathons are like cursed, where I have to like renew through an attack as it hits Vanille because he just keeps getting closer. That's what my hackathons look like.
I should start getting better hackathons at any percent now that I know that we have 2 renews there.
Probably
Yeah, that
helps a
is
bit.
helpful. I basically only potion once in the whole fight. Like I don't want to
that was
potion
really
more than
awkward.
once.
Oh, I hate that string. The no counter, full strings with force projections. I
For
hate
me,
that
it did
string so
Pummel,
much.
Quake, Force Projection. What a jet.
What a what?
What a chat.
Oh.
They said water jet.
Pummel, Quake, Force Projection. That basically means no healing.
I heard water jet and I was like, wait, is he a Pokemon?
What
Yeah,
a
I was so
chat.
confused.
Sorry.
Oh, good. That was funny. He's far enough. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm safe. Mine was pretty bad. Yeah, it's like a 150 probably. I misplayed it a little bit. Actually, not really. You just did full strings of force projections all the time. Kind of sucked. 48.
I had a 141.
Yeah, that would be good playing Pass and just improve the port on PC. I mean, there's a Game Pass version recently. 141, you say? Yeah, that's better.
The Game Pass
probably
version is
within,
not
like, 10
even that
seconds.
much better though. I mean, it's better in performance, but it's like mechanically worse apparently. At least in the one time I played it, because it does not work Zantetsless on Anabatapta, for
Well,
example.
that just means
Yeah.
it's bad for speedrunning. Doesn't mean it's mechanically worse. you
Well,
know?
yeah, but yeah. It's,
Maybe it helps it, like, maybe it's actually more accurate chain. It's just we want less accurate chain because it's better.
yeah,
for
because
that.
it's like really close to a PS3. But I also tested the Stadium on PS3 and you still lose the chain, so that does not work. Close race. Are we basically
Oh
the
my
same
God.
now?
I suck. Well, not
True,
anymore.
I-
I don't dodge.
I saved a bunch to you in Hackathon. I had a 3:10:53.
Yeah,
So-
you did. I messed up my menus a bit, and then I just failed to dodge. You should be ahead of me now. I just got past the 2 bomb pulse work.
I start the pudding dodge now.
Yeah, you're ahead of me. By, like,
Talk, we
less
caught
than
3
10
minutes
seconds.
up. No. But it's still far from over. I think
Yeah.
I told you guys, against Logic, when I ran with Logic and with another one, I don't know who was the third, but we had another 3-way race somewhere when last year or 2 years ago. I was 8 minutes ahead of Logic going into Board 2, and I lost the race by 10 minutes.
Our race
Jeez.
wasn't. Our previous race wasn't that different. You were like 5 minutes ahead of me, and then you lost by like 5 minutes.
Yeah, true. Like I lost everything in endgame. It's so dumb. And it's not even that I'm that bad at
Come
endgame. I
on.
just like kept getting long deaths, right?
It's one of the
the
worst
thing.
Mabaras I've ever had. Jeez. I got another dodge. Like the bombs literally went every way, left, right, and middle. And the 2 pulse works like in the middle too. It was sick.
I failed a dodge too on the bombs and the flans because the flans were free and the bomb was deceiving me, and I like it just.
Oh my god, I whipped the
turned.
blitz.
By the way, my TV lost like 15 seconds to that dodge, not because I failed it, because it recognized it would fail and backed up and had to wait for it. So it's like the same as failing it anyway.
30
That's why I
BKM,
usually
not too
don't wait
bad.
for it, honestly. I just go
like,
for it.
if I see a
because-
gap, I go. But it's like, I knew I wasn't gonna make it because the bomb instantly went to the right as soon as I went right. So it was gonna just cut me off no matter what. So I backed up.
Yeah. Alright. Mythic's probably also in Mahabharata now, I guess. I didn't
Just
see
walking
it,
in.
but-
I had a 30 BKM.
So you should save some time to us there in the menu.
Yeah, a little bit.
And then you save like 20 minutes of Magnums, and then GG.
Pretty much,
No,
yeah.
he loses a minute to us in like Urba.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it gets like 10 minutes in endgame.
Well, okay, not 10, but
True. Yeah. I mean, when you guys, you know,
I
die
know,
to
like, not
PC2
even the
5
ones
times,
that
that's how I
mean
get my
that
10
Magnums
minutes.
Are good.
I mean, I said this multiple times. I don't think they are bad. I also just don't think they are much better, if at all. Like, I think it's very similar by my timing, so just run
If
what
you
you
had
want to.
Magnums today, you would have had record. That's what I'm saying.
That's, you know,
Maybe.
that's a good point.
Maybe I would have actually died though on Tiamat yesterday
No.
if I had Magnums.
No, because you would have killed him faster. Forehead.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
come
it's
on,
like-
hoplites, don't do this.
To me, it's like a preference thing. Like, it makes some fights easier, it makes some fights harder. It is slightly different in menuing and like movement, but overall very similar. So
Some things
Hoplites.
are better, but
Oh my
Vegas,
god,
I think
dude.
Kaya by talking about Magnums.
When you're good at the hard fights, like Bard 3 for example, was an argument for a lot of people why they routed Magnums initially. I think Bard 3 is pretty free with Vegas 2 if you do it correctly on PC. So I
Isn't there
don't
just
see
a
the
random
point
chance to
there.
die if you don't do
One
extra
thing that
Chris
was
though?
tempting me was PS3 board.
Yeah, PS3
PS3 board
is different, right? Like I speak from PC right now. Like on PC, it's like if you run both, if you run PS3 and PC, like Bard 3 is like significantly different.
It's really funny. 'Cause,
Same as
like,
PC
on PS3, you get the better board 3, right? In theory, at least for damage. Oh my god, this frog.
I am getting
Yeah.
hard trolled by hoplites.
Oh,
that
dang.
sucks. But like, instead of Bard 2, now Bard 3,
you
now have
should
the
go on
Haka,
PC
which is way harder on PS3.
You should be on PB pace still, right?
Not
Okay.
after this, no.
Because you're like
Aw,
10
I'm
behind
losing
zero
all
or
of my time to these hoplites. They literally just won't do anything.
that sucks.
Okay, finally. All right, I lost probably about a minute there.
Yikes.
Yeah,
That's the
the
worst.
second one would just move up and close the gap, and then the first one just wouldn't move.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I got trolled by them yesterday, but luckily I got it third try. But
Yeah, for me, I failed it twice, but I had to wait a long time between them, so
I
I
got
don't
a
know.
second try in record, luckily. I didn't get like hard stuck.
Like, I
didn't
do
get,
have some
first
other
shot
time
of
save
that,
here. Like, I think I failed some cryohedron dodges or something.
Oh my
So, we'll
god.
see.
I know that feel. I failed 2 today.
Oh,
I almost
shit.
never fail, but I failed 2
Yo,
today.
TJ, thanks for the raid,
Honestly, I
dude.
feel like I played this run really badly. Like,
This is a very bad run.
Well, that's
I think
because
I-
you're
Welcome in,
hard.
Raiders. Hi, I'm
I
Mythic.
didn't even
I
watch
play
Rob.
StarCraft, and I also do speedruns.
That's joking.
I'm coming up on the biggest menu
No,
in the
honestly,
run,
think
so
today
I need
played better
to
than
focus
yesterday,
here
which
for a
is stupid
sec.
Because I'm so much behind because of early game. But if I actually had a 105
thanks for the raid. How did the
early
games
game
go?
today as well? Like I had a 109 too, right? If I had like the same chapter 4 as yesterday, I probably would be ahead of that run at this point.
I can see that. I play with
Because I'm
4
plus
today. This is good
404.
warm-up for my run later tomorrow. Or I guess today.
Oh, you do another one? Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, when I wake up, I'm gonna go to bed. After
Need
this, honestly, 'cause it's,
87
like 4 a.m.
supers.
Yeah, of course. But that means you run when I wake up again, probably like the
Yeah.
usual time.
41 fangs.
Yeah.
You can't
72
sabotage my run here at
bones.
work.
I mean, I'm still lurking usually. I have you open on my phone like the entire time.
Yeah, but it's
Black
harder
belt
to
here?
type.
Yeah, black belt.
Yeah, and I can't type, as
Warriors.
you know, like I do a lot of like mistakes.
See, I got world record when you were asleep. I think that's the key.
Think you're
I
gonna
got
finish
caught
the
by
season
the
GM?
second
Dude, let's
swan because while
go!
dodging him to the left, I ran
That's
into
super
the,
hype.
like wall. I'm an
Funny thing is,
idiot.
the second Swanzik didn't even see me
Yep.
until like I was almost out.
Oh my god, holy shit, Mythic,
But
please.
that messes up the
41 fangs. Four
Elvis
conductors.
Dana now,
4 supers.
so I'm very likely on a bad pattern for him.
And
So he
36
just
and
decep
37.
instantly anyways. If like Emphas Bana is bad, I just don't bother waiting for the cycle.
Come on, come on, come on. Dude, the fucking M is Bana caught me outside of battle zone after I left it right a second.
Did you party swap
Yeah, I did.
because of
Yeah,
that?
why not?
Yeah, because of that.
I mean,
Just
yeah,
decep.
I know, decep. I'm like, if I was going for like a record run, I wouldn't do that. But like, this is a casual race. Why not? You know?
I mean, especially because of that, I don't do that. Like, I timed it. When you can actually cancel on the 2 dogs after that, you lose 2 seconds decepting it compared to 2 party
Okay.
swaps. So as soon as you do more than 2 party
Hello.
swaps, which usually
Hi,
is
TJ.
4 party swaps, is actually
And hi, everybody. I am Mythic Dawn. I am a Final Fantasy
Which is
speedrunner
interesting.
primarily, but I also play StarCraft
Like,
from time to
it's
time.
not bad.
From time to time.
Like, if I
I'm
was
doing a
going for,
3-way
like,
race
run,
right now
yeah,
with
I just-
The problem with
honestly, I got the
2
same.
world record holders of Final Fantasy 13, so I am very far behind them. But I'm doing my best.
Dog dodges, which a lot of the times you have to do
Um,
loop-de-loops
and yeah, we're just having a good time.
Extra time.
Glad to hear that you're gonna finish the season in GM, TJ. What's up, Boom? What's up, Hidden Squid? Hidden Squid? What's up, Sal Levelander? What up, Ka? What's up, Pikachu? Welcome on in,
Oh no,
everybody.
but the decep makes it much more.
Got more shit to do here,
in my
sorry.
opinion, which is why I went back to that. I was like a party swap nerd basically,
Calm down.
but I stopped doing that at the moment. Maybe I go back to it.
So we got a lot of
I might go back to it.
got a lot of
Because
Crystarium points here to spend. This is basically the
as soon as I
leveling
fail
system
it-
of Final Fantasy 13.
Just go back.
Yeah.
I'll mute them for a sec. This is basically the leveling system of Final Fantasy 13. The Crystarium, basically whenever you fight enemies, everybody gets these Crystarium points, and then you can spend them here in the Crystarium as you go through the game. You get access to more like floors of it. 4, 5, 6, medic. No, that's not. That's Saz's medic shit. Okay. We're running plat percent too much. We're horrible at the game. I mean, this game is hard. Like, this game is very hard. 10, 11, 12. Those Ravager. Yep, 8 nodes. Need to remember to get Fringe Ward. 4, 5, 8. Grab Fringe Ward. Incredible. How does he do it? Yeah, this game unfortunately doesn't. It's not super great at teaching mechanics that are pretty important to actually playing it properly, like ATB refreshes and things like that. How Eidolon fights work also, the total shit show. We're no longer going to use Lightning, nor are we going to use Hope. We will use Fang for one fight. I'll get both these. Tungsten Doctors. Power Wristband becomes Shield Talisman. Alright. So we are going to use Fang for one more fight, which is a little bit after this. And then we're only going to use Saz, Snow, and Vanille for the rest of the run. Oops. Please.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Snow's gonna fucking die.
Time to pull the old
I think Snow
switcheroo.
might actually... Yeah, they're both targeting him. He's dead. This sucks. That's... So when both the Rust Puddings target the same person, that person's basically just dead. There's pretty much nothing you can do about it. This fight's kind of just RNG. Like, you see how much damage they just did to Vanille there. And he's moving back too, which is really bad. This is a horrible fight. They just hit so hard. Saz has Protect, and he still took over half his health and damage there. So if you don't know about this game, if the leader dies, your party leader dies, it's a game over. Now, game overs in this game don't only cost you much. You do have to retry the fight, but you don't like lose your run or anything like that. So that's a pretty nice thing. You can always finish a run. You don't just like die to a fight and it's like, whoop, that's my run gone.
3-guy and Salvo either. Like, it just always works.
Rust Puddings.
Tried to juke me.
Rust Puddings immediately deleted Snow. That was a very
Are
fun
you
fight.
serious? Dude, if
Wait,
I'm not out
did-
of battle
did you
zone,
actually
I'm
got that
so
pattern?
pissed off.
Wow, that sucks. Like, I hate when that happens on puddings.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't Zaz, but yeah. It's
I would have
yeah,
rather
Saz-
it would have been. It probably would have been better, faster if it were Saz, because I would have been able to retry. I mean, I could have PD'd Snow,
no,
I
you
guess,
maybe
but like,
you retry faster after Snow dies.
yeah, maybe. Maybe I probably should have just. I probably could have PD'd him, but I just don't even think it was worth it. Oh, come on.
The ones that caught me out the battle zone feels bad, man. That was out the battle zone. Like, I
So
know
yeah, if you
this
guys
is
have any
on-
questions, feel free to ask me. I'll do my best to respond. I'm pretty good about muting myself. Whenever like from Discord, whenever I need to talk to chat. Also, if the audio balance is wacky, let me know. I can fix that. And yeah,
I got the Queen Bellows.
hope you guys enjoy the run.
Yeah, same. Just started the finisher, so I'm like 10 seconds out or something.
No, I still have to do like all my all stuff.
What I like
Like
about the
20.
Fire Aurora strat too is that it like always maxes out chain. Like you always have like 999 finisher. At least
Oh, yeah.
I have.
Yeah, I think I could have cut a pew pew there.
I'm not a fan of cutting pew-pews, honestly.
No, I just had such a chain I could have that time. I ended up 842 after the last Force Blaster.
I had 853 after it, or like something like that. And I still
Yeah, I
didn't
think in
cut
that
it.
case I could have cut it.
I just don't want to
Oh, I
risk
think
it.
it's on here.
I still think it's a damage roll when you cut it. And like saving half a second there, I don't know. Like one pew-pew is so fast.
I think it's like a little bit over a second, but yeah, it's not a big deal. And I agree.
If it's a
I
force
always
blast,
take two.
then it's obviously different, right? But for a pew-pew? Well, you save time on Gurengach if you get the quick preempt. I had him literally face me.
Oh, that's not that big deal. I thought you failed it again.
Not good.
Oh no, he lost
me
his
too.
shell. What is he going to do?
Oh my god, yeah, I can't do anything with this. I have to wait.
Really love to
It was,
land
like,
in
facing to the
peril
side,
ever.
closer to my closer to me, so I can.
This
do
is
something.
not very good so far.
I probably got 21 fight. No, 22.
No choice, I guess.
Double
Some of
quake.
Best went
Nice.
down by 5 seconds this run. It's now at a 419, 419.20. Odd.
Aurora. I actually don't like the Aurora pattern. I feel like it's worse. Oh, in that case, it's fine.
Since it's really late in Peril, we can just shift to
I
D
got
Pro
the,
D
like,
Shell.
Scam.
Here.
Lost a second.
Generally, if you get Imperil first string, you want to wait for a second, like a reapplication of
scam.
Imperil before
Okay,
you
that's
switch
21.
to the string around.
Better.
That
Yeah,
could have
but
been
you
really
said
bad
promotions,
because Fang hadn't provoked.
Okay, at least that's good. Because else.
Let's leave.
I'm not ready for her to die, I don't think.
Just because the pre-app setup takes like 10 to 15 seconds, so.
Honestly, in this run, like this kind of run, I prefer decent looks for practice. I just like decent for PB, so I can't get mega blocked. But like, if it's a race or like a casual run, then
Yeah.
it's more decent.
Fang being in yellow health here is kind of nice because I get a
Oh,
little
that
bit of
reminds me, I
extra
need to
gestalt
update my
from stuff.
statistic from yesterday.
Might kill here.
Because I didn't
Yeah, it's 3
update
spells,
my
nice.
statistics yet
Boy,
when Mush
really
was
bad
in
fight though.
first run.
49, it's not great. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been a lot worse.
Go, 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 go!
But
Oh, barely made the door before
the Aegisol is pretty nice there. But now we get to make our way to
I'm ready to lose a minute.
Agent's Tower.
Second try preempt, and then like a 38 fight again.
Second
I think
try
I can beat
on
38 fights.
Mushusu.
No, it's about to happen for me. It hasn't happened yet, but it will.
Oof.
The question is, how do I fail it? Do I get a bird turning at the last second, or does the bird just instantly catch me?
Yes.
Take your bets.
Porque no los dos.
Okay, I like that answer.
Yeah, yeah. What about both? Why not both?
Because that would probably be 2 fails.
Oof.
I can only afford 1. Oh, somebody remind me, if you can, to like save the game after I beat Orphan 2, because I want to check Lightning first. See like why.
Sorry, what was that? It's almost like literally ran past.
Sorry. Someone can remind me, like, when you guys are chat. After I beat Orphan 2, remind me to save the game so I can check my lightning first.
Oh yeah, okay. We'll do.
I want to see why I was short. And then Neil Chris too. She was also short, like 5 CP, which cost me earlier round roll too. Which isn't a big deal, but it's weird. She should have had like full CP. She should have had 330.
About Vanille, I don't know. About Lightning, I'm pretty sure you did the Christ arrow.
Yeah, it might be the same thing with Vanille too.
Maybe.
Could be, but usually when you mess up the Kristen that way, you get like locked into like going up a branch, and you have to like jiggle the stick and like press confirm again to get out of like being locked into
Yeah, you, like,
putting
have to
Kristen in
let
that
go
branch.
and,
Yeah.
I had a bird on Mushisu chase me instantly. I dodged him at first, and then I still failed it.
That sounds like Mashusa for you. Alright, I just activated the statue. Oh, I got a really good pattern.
Jiggle that stick. Hey, look.
Still fail, but
I don't make the rules.
Just Mashusa chase me.
Now, do I follow them? Sometimes.
I
Yeah, also a
have
bit
him go
scary
up
'cause all
the
the birds are chasing
stairs.
me.
Go away from the stairs, mate.
Alright, I got a fast one. Augers.
I
actually got
didn't.
it faster than Kai.
Like he
It was
actually
good.
ran. Yeah, he ran up the elevator. It's actually bad.
Oh,
What's up, Armine? How you doing?
dude.
It's so funny.
Yeah. I only failed it
Like, it's
once.
really shit, but it's hilarious.
The problem is now the birds are completely off cycle because I had to wait a long time. I just can't get it right now. That is like the one time where it's really terrible.
Rayer's Vulcan True. You only need to play this game? Yeah, this game is really
I
fun.
still haven't gotten the preamp. I also didn't
Though I
fail
will
it,
say,
also haven't
if you
gotten
just don't vibe with the combat system, you're probably not going to enjoy this
I
game.
just can't get it. Every
Because
single
there really
time I enter
isn't.
Battlezone a tiny
There really
bit,
isn't anything to do
something
other
sees me
than
because
fight
my
stuff.
birds are completely off cycle. I think at this point it would be faster if I just failed it and then tried.
Maybe, yeah. By the way, this is what you're experiencing now. This is why I say my decent for this shit.
Well, but you know why it happened? Because he ran up.
But if you do really like the combat system, then I think that this game really does have a lot to offer. Just because the combat is just it's limitless of what you can do, really. Just so many ways you can push, like pushing it to its limit is just there's so many things you can do with it, which makes it really fun. That's why speedrunning this game is really fun, because we're always finding new things. We're always finding new stuff, new ways to do certain fights, save a second or two here or there. just because of little ways we can take advantage of the combat system even more. Also, the whole trilogy, the whole 13 trilogy goes on sale at Steam fairly often. I think it was on sale pretty recently, and it'll probably be on sale. If it's not on sale right now, it probably will be soon. I believe it goes for about 50% off.
Thing to happen with like how I had this. So yeah, in this case, obviously the D7 would have been better.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like it's shit like that I would go with D7 for. Like, I know I won't always be that bad, but like it really sucks when it's that bad.
Yeah,
And I'd rather take like the 13 seconds there over the 25 on bike and just save myself a headache and like time loss.
yeah, that's fair. I just like go for the best time save because I usually am pretty good at the preempt.
Yeah,
And
sadly, Mushisha doesn't care if you're good at it.
I should have gotten it first try. On the first try, I dodged the bird that insta-chased me, but then I was an idiot and ran into that bird again, so I should have dodged
I've
it,
had that
actually.
happen. It, like, it cuts you off past you.
I mean,
And then I
bird
ran backwards
movements
and I ran
in this
into it
game.
Instead of I should have ran past it and not into it on the way back. And then on the second try, I just like had Mushisha go up the goddamn elevator, and then like, fuck you, dude.
Alright, I'm doing something that Kai doesn't have the balls to do. E for soul during the bird dodge.
Hey,
That's fucked
it works
up.
with Vanille. With Sass, it probably doesn't work.
I've tried to do both, I think. I think maybe on Saz it was less consistent, honestly.
Using the ether saw during the bird dodge is just like a swag move.
It's swag, but it's also faster because you have to stop to do Ether Soul and you have to stop to do the bird dodge. So you do both at once.
Mm-hmm.
So it's swag and time save. Best combo.
You mean you're talking about the bird dodge before Penangalan, right? Or after?
Like the one like between Penango and like Natal on like the.
Okay, but so you're talking about the ether saw like for Penangalan, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Because if you did Penangalan last, then I guess you could use the Dahaka ether saw when you have to dodge that bird again, right?
Well, no, because then you would. I guess, yeah, but from what I've seen, it's like cycle's usually good there, and you can use the Dahaka Ether Soul on the elevator.
Yeah, that's true.
I got a
Yeah.
bird cycle now where I can just keep running probably, so I couldn't use the ether soul. Yeah, I just didn't have to stop this time.
That's sad.
Yeah, no
I wanted
time
you to
save.
do it. This would have been a great time to like test it.
I switched to Vanille earlier too, just to like test it, and well, rip.
I mean, there's no reason not to switch to Vanilla earlier. You get the awesome run animation, and you got to do it anyway. But she's shorter, so it helps.
I'm salty by Mushi's to do.
I did some like party swapping there to
rewatch that
try
after
and
the
get the
run, like, that was
Amphisbana to
disgusting.
like stop moving towards me, but it didn't work. I think it was a little bit too late.
For my
Don't worry,
statistic, it's
Kai,
still a
you
second
catch up
try.
right now. I died
Why?
at Penango, let's go.
You died?
Not yet, but I will. I'm so cursed with Vital and Penango lately.
Well, because you swapped.
It doesn't matter. Whichever one he does first, he dies on.
Yeah, exactly. There's no winning. It's just like, no matter what, I choose death.
Welcome to Final Fantasy 13.
I mean, I do it recently too now because I must admit, even though it's potentially slower, like the safety on Vitala is just worth gold, kind of. Like, it's really good.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Start.
And I think actually the chance dying to Pennon is slimmer than having a shit Vitala that way.
Mm-hmm.
Because yesterday I got a
Yeah.
Vitala. I don't know if you saw that. I think I yesterday saved my butt on Vitala with a potion. And survived 22 HP after that. And that was
Potion.
like the new strat and doing Vitala second, right? So that was how bad the fight was. I did a
Dude,
slight
this-
execution mistake, but I still had such a late imperil. It was, I don't know, like 20th cast or something.
Dude, the sad extra Chris actually.
20th cast in peril. That's legendary.
Well, not 20, but like it was really late. I basically got imperil post stagger.
Yeah,
with actually
arbitrarily
staggering
late, pretty
slow.
much.
Yeah,
I gold the Penango and Poggies.
buggies. But yeah, and that was with doing Vitala like second. Like in yesterday's case, I would have 100% died on Vitala if I did it first. Like there was no way.
Wait, hold on. Are we
I can't
all
wait
doing
to join
Penangalan
that
first?
Vidala. What fun.
Yeah, I switched to that recently as well because it's just like you don't get that many runs on this pace at this point, and it's just more consistent.
I've turned Kai towards the dark side mythic.
I turned you toward the dark side. I will take credit for that.
Well, actually, to be honest, Zero massively improved that for Vegas though. Like the way we initially had that, it lost like 10 seconds or something, and now you're just like, I don't know, 5-ish compared
Yeah.
to a good other pattern.
Yeah, I mean, I never ran Vitala first until I did Plat, and so, you know, I'm more used to it. But yeah, I do like Penangalan first a lot.
It just makes Vitala really safe. Like as I said yesterday, I needed a potion, yes, but it was a disgustingly bad fight, and I would have like died so hard if I did Vitala first. With
Yeah,
that.
I've never died to Vitala with Penanggalan first. Ironically, the only time I've ever died to Vitala is when I did Plat, where I had way more Christ. But
Okay.
yeah,
That's funny.
I think I died once. Yeah, I died to Vitala once and to Penanggalan once yesterday. It was very funny. But 80%, I actually don't think I've died to either of those fights.
I gotta focus, guys. It's time for Chris, the hardest part of the run for me.
Oh god, no. Do you still get throw strength by the way, or are you like me now?
I've been doing
like,
HP lately. I'm just
Because
like,
I
I'm
think the HP is.
deciding, but
I think that the strength is just not really useful.
yeah, it
on
might
snow.
not be. It's like it's really hard to say. Honestly.
It's only useful if you save a hit with that, and I doubt you save a hit on bar 2 with that.
You can maybe save a hit on the Haka or something too. It's like it depends. Like
Yeah,
you
but
save
the
time in other
Haka,
fights.
we have like the backup anyways, right?
No, I mean even with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's really hard to quantify.
But the HP I think is better. I don't know if you saw, but yesterday on my first Haka where I messed it up, Snow survived with 89 HP.
Follow the old guys' lead.
So if you didn't
Yeah,
get
but
there,
have you considered just not messing it up?
That's what I'm talking about.
that's a point.
I wish it were a close race, Nikki. I'm
Maybe
doing my
you could
best
kill
though.
No peril if you had the strength though.
I'm doing my best, but
Everyone's intelligence. Oh boy, what a race.
I knew this was gonna happen when I signed up to race against, you know,
It's kinda
Kaya
funny
and
though,
Zero.
like, I think Mystic can still
the
PB
two-
from this. Zero and me
best
most
runners.
likely not. But
Yeah, it's still PB pace.
that would be pretty cool.
But I do wish the pace were a little bit better. But that's
I
okay.
did the Chris menu without fucking it up. I'm proud of myself.
Well,
Accessory menu without fucking up. That's a different story.
Yeah,
The
Reigns,
Chris,
because
yeah,
it's Sunday and I race 2 Americans that run like through the night. Well, sorry, Ukrainian and American.
yeah, right. I actually don't give a shit. I just like whenever people call me, I say I'm the opposite to mess with them.
I mean, do you actually have like American? How do you call this? Like
No,
the
like
nationality?
genetically,
Are you dual?
I was born Ukrainian. My parents are Ukrainian. But
Oh,
I've,
so
been, I
it's-
moved here I lived here since I was 5.
Okay.
So I'm
That's pretty
basically,
sick.
Like American, but like genetically, I'm Ukrainian.
That's actually really sick. I didn't know that.
It's like it's whatever. It is what it is.
Well, I'm
So now I at
fucking-
least know which language you sometimes speak when like your
Yeah, I
parents
speak
run.
Russian.
Yep.
Not even Ukrainian, Russian. To add to the confusion.
yeah.
Why
Oh.
Russian? Wait, what? Okay. That's really
Because
weird. then.
back when I was like in Ukraine, we spoke Russian back then. Ukrainian became a thing after that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you moved haste off of. No, Sag.
I can need to gamble on bar 2 fucking 0 for that bumper.
36. Try Golden Vitala too.
Because 0's like a minute ahead of me again, thanks to Mushisu. Fucking Mushisu, dude.
Shutsu was finally my friend for once.
I just started Vitala now, so that's why.
Bring out the big guns.
By the way, I don't know if you saw that yesterday, but you can actually get Snow's REC even without haste on SAS. Got it yesterday.
Yeah, but it's just really tight. It depends on kind of how Vitala hits you, so like how he interrupts you. I just don't think there's much of a benefit to doing Bravery Thunder first. Like, I don't find that it saves time. But I think it's like, it's whatever. You can do whichever one you want. I think it's more or less the same.
Mm-hmm.
I died on Vitala.
Cool.
Really?
Yep.
How?
Wow.
I got a super late in peril after Stagger again and no deep protect, and he kept targeting Sad.
Yikes,
God,
dude.
I'm sorry. My strat has failed you!
Well, yeah.
How's this
I
race
don't
going?
think I meant one
I
either,
think
just
I'm
said bad
about
RNG.
10
Like,
minutes
I got
behind
another, like, extremely
at
late in peril.
best.
This time I didn't cut off any strings from Vanille.
I'm somewhere between
Like,
10 and
unlike
15 minutes
yesterday.
behind.
I even potioned, by the way, on SAS.
Otherwise, pretty good. Having fun.
Maybe like earlier Hero's Charge and then like go back to
I
Gorilla
didn't
for
use
deep
Hero's
protect.
Charge. That was probably the thing. Like I shouldn't.
Well, I
have
mean,
used
like
Hero's
generally,
Charge.
if you don't have deep protect, you don't go into Hero's Charge, so it's like not necessarily your fault. Oh my god, that's right. Papa, hello Zero. I'm here to bring bad luck for the Kaya win. I see who you like more now. I was gonna mod you Papa, but not anymore.
That's
I think
fucked
it's-
up.
Yeah, man. That's
I can just
toxic.
keep getting
I'm gonna ban
shitty
you.
Vitalas.
I just golded Gurengach by 8 seconds. How?
Poggers.
Oh, because Snow didn't launch Gurengach up to the fucking moon. That's how. Vanille launches
I actually
Aurora.
started waiting like to shift to aggression just so Vanille would keep him low.
Yeah, yeah, that's what happened. I got super lucky.
Well, I have 24 felt dodges and 2 deaths in this run. That's cool.
Where was your
the other
where was your first death, Kaya?
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh,
E&E.
because he yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
I forgot Sass, Chris. It
Yeah.
was like 35 seconds with my splits, so not too big of it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna have to retry the Haka because
The thing about unmodding yourself though, Nesu, is like, what if I just remod you?
That's like the ultimate troll.
Sub 440 is easy now, Pampa.
Yeah, sub
No, it's
440
not,
is
but-
like okay tier run at this point.
Honestly, this is pretty annoying. Like, I mean, I'm still on sub 440 pace technically, with like 2 deaths
Oh, God
and
damn.
like,
Curtis,
I entered the battle
You're
zone
winning in
with
my
fucking
heart.
vampire.
I love you.
Okay, let's go for this. No, that's not gonna work either. Okay, I'm just gonna retry this. Like, I fucked that up so bad.
what happened?
I blocked the doorway completely with the vampire. This is
Oh.
his revenge for me killing him that one time.
Dude, every
you're
time I
like
kill
2 minutes ahead of me
Zwanzig, I
now,
always
like,
get
it's-
fucked by him the next run.
Yeah, the
So
Mushisu
what
and
happened on
Vitala
Vitala
dead.
was I got in parallel after Stagger, as I said, so I saw, okay, bad pattern, he did an AoE and a single target on Sass, so I was like, okay, we potion again, right? And then Vanille inflicted Imperil, and then she did not inflict Deep Protect, so I was like, okay, I can't go to Hero's Charge yet, so I went to the second Gorilla, and while
can.
Vanille casted, I died.
It's safer, but like, yeah, it kind of sucks not have deep protect.
Also, for people who are watching the
Like,
multi
you
Twitch,
still do it with just Imperil
it
too.
kind of looks like I caught up to them
I
quite a
didn't
bit
know
here.
that you can still die on Vitala like that, though.
It looks like I caught up to them quite a bit here, but I actually didn't. It's kind of like fake time save because they do a relatively big menu here, whereas I don't. I'm gonna do they do like a shop and then upgrade and stuff here, whereas I don't. But I do that before Bart 2 instead. So I'm like making up some time here, but I'm gonna lose that time before Bart 2. I still do Christ just like they do, but the shop and the upgrade I don't do here. I didn't die to Vitala, not yet. I don't think I've died to Vitala at any percent yet. Maybe I have and I just don't remember, but I don't think I have. There's always a first for everything.
Dude, go away. I get single vampire troll. Oh my god, I get the Aussie pattern. What the hell, dude?
Oh no, the
around.
Aussie pattern. That's
Turn
fucked
around.
up.
Okay,
Oh my
now I got
God.
it. Lost like 20 seconds or something on this. And the second vampire is kind of blocking the door. Great. I love RNG, dude. It's amazing.
Who doesn't love RNG?
Final Fantasy
Sucks.
speedrunning, smile.
Mine was at least my fault. I completely fucked up that dodge. That was 100% on me.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. But then again, it's like weird that like me losing a race unmods you.
Oh, I barely missed Adrenaline on Snow. Like, it doesn't matter much anymore.
God.
It's probably by like 10 HP or something.
Fucking Mushusu.
Yeah, fuck Mushisu.
Yeah, fuck Mushisu.
I had a super good setup for it, and then the fucking bird turned around.
Oops, this.
That's the worst. Well, worst is bird insta catch you, but that's the second worst.
Yeah.
Equipment.
Oh, no, I have a bird camping the bottom of the elevator. Cool. Oh, wait. Turn around. Oh, that actually worked out. Okay, never mind.
By the way, I did everything in Tangents completely without notes, so I can do this route without it. Nice.
I mean, I could do it too. I just prefer to have notes, you know?
Well, yeah, I don't even
Actually,
have
maybe
notes
not.
open right
I
now
suck at
because I
pairing
have
things.
3 chats open and I didn't want to like kill my performance with having more tabs open.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I lost like 17 seconds. That makes sense. I waited forever and I had to reset it.
Okay, you're like 2 minutes ahead of me because I just started the hacker.
That's easy. A little bit under 2 minutes, probably.
I actually got early in parallel, I can't believe it.
Snow died on Mushusu.
Oh.
Okay.
what?
That's garbage.
That's a first.
That normally, yeah, that normally should not happen. He has enough HP. What the hell?
I
Yeah.
got deprotected and focused.
Yeah, I think he got deprotected.
But then Vanille probably healed herself.
You
or
can
something
actually
instead
die
of
with
him.
Sass if you like get instantly protected.
Yeah. I've had that one before. It was on a really good pace like back in the day for me too.
Yeah, Snow died the
Like, oh,
second
yeah,
I
of course.
shifted into tireless. Like he got fucking deleted.
By the way, one thing I like about this route is actually that you have a higher roll level on Dahaka. I think that higher rough roll level on Sans actually makes a bit of a difference.
Yeah, I
Oh
agree.
god.
It's not huge, but it helps.
I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna die to
I'm
Mushisu
also-
again.
Something.
I'm
When you-
always at like 290 when I go to
Yeah. What were you at before? Because I'm always at 292.
when I go to Relentless, I mean, like 275-ish was
Really?
usually when you go to Relentless, if you insta go to it.
One round.
So like 10% of that is probably the roll level.
Oh my god, I suck at the games.
I almost died again. Holy shit.
I forgot how to do menus. I just forgot how to do
Oh,
menus. I have to
damn.
think about everything.
Like, why is everyone except Zero dying? Zero's cheating.
Play safe or something. I don't know.
Like, if you
Oh yeah, Nikki, I've had 2 PBs where Snow gets deleted on Vitala. Oh, you mean Mushisu? Yeah, I just didn't even want to bother. Because there was still a Yakshini alive, I think. If there was no Yakshini alive, I could maybe do it. But yeah, it's like the HP drain. Like if you go into aggression, you can try to like keep it interrupted with Vanilla and Saz, but it's really not great.
But if you have to wait for the cycle there, you can eat your soul, and then like right before you go,
yeah,
you can eat your soul.
usually, like, I don't only mod people that are super active though in my chat. Like, usually I mod people that are like okay, very active, like almost in every stream, and are like trustworthy, right? And then like some friends.
Yeah, that's why I'm not mod. I'm not trustworthy.
True.
Hey, you guys are VIP. That's also like close to it.
I'm kidding. I don't care about.
Also, yeah, I mean,
initially
like,
had-
can you really trust a guy that doesn't die in a race?
I initially had like
Dude, my last race of Kai, I had like 5 deaths. Okay, I got mod my system in that one.
I initially preferred modding people that know German in my chat because I sometimes had people that still wrote German,
Mhm.
right? So
And then you kick them all out. Sag.
no, but yeah.
I just realized I haven't drank it.
Oh, I unlocked Nikki now. Was not on purpose. But yeah. I also don't think I need that many mods, honestly, because like I have like
Okay,
pretty good view count usually when I stream 13 now, but it's still like not to the extent that I need like more than 2 people at once in chat who can mod, right? So
Especially if you run in windowed
Because-
mode, it's easy to just right-click
My
people.
big follows bot didn't even big follows bot. My chat never even got deleted.
Damn.
I need more mods.
wow.
Well, to be fair, most of my mods are like from this time zone, so I think everyone's asleep right now.
Mm-hmm. They're in like, you know, normal American sleep patterns.
Yeah, you know, not doing races at 11.
Yeah, that's the
at
thing.
night.
Like honestly,
Yeah.
like Nikki, for example, is here right now, and like Nikki is mod in my chat for I don't know, like 1.5 years now or something. And I remember like one time I think that you actually had to ban like not a bot. So
Yeah. I
sometime last year or something.
actually banned somebody that wasn't a bot today for the first time in like maybe a year and a half, 2 years. Like basically since I stopped streaming Overwatch, which was actually like 3 years ago at least.
No, not
Yeah,
anymore.
that does
Papa,
not
because of what
happen
you
that
said.
often.
Yeah.
If you weren't mean to me earlier, I would consider being you, but after that, no way.
That's
You're
fucked.
lucky I don't ban you.
Damn.
By the way, the bridge, like the 2 birds on the bridge, I'm pretty sure those are camera jank.
Oh, they are
You wanna mess
definitely.
up.
They
Yeah.
are, but I have found no way of like how
Make it
to
better, right?
set them up. Yep.
Yeah.
So I just usually wait for them to be on the ground, and then it's like a free dodge, even though it's a bit slower.
Well, it depends. Sometimes they get the awkward.
Been a lot less back in the days. Yeah, I think most of the people who were like creating accounts on Twitch to troll people, I think most of them hopefully got bored. But you know. Oh, that's a hopefully, right?
Dodge. I got the pattern on the Seekers where I actually had to go between the 2. I'm always like clenching my butt
did
when
you
I,
get
when I have the pattern, but it
That
worked.
one's so hard.
Yeah, but it worked. Because you basically need to go between them when they both move their arms, and also still early enough when you get like the hitbox reduction from the D-set. Like if you start running too late, you like have too big of a hitbox.
funny, I got that twice when that wasn't as good. Now I'm good, I can't get that anymore.
I mean, Pampa, I
was it?
technically have like 40 VIP slots open still or something.
So this chain is like super sketchy. This damage is sketchy. It should be okay now. What's up, Samo? How you doing?
And-
Thanks.
And since then, I have like 50 slots or something for VIPs.
Yeah, do you get like, is there limited slots for EAP? I didn't know.
Yeah, there is. It increases like with chat activity and your view count and stuff, like how many people are active in chat and stuff. Which is why when you get a really huge raid, you usually get a lot of VIP slots.
I'm doing pretty all right. This race is
Because
going
then
all
there are more
right. You know,
people
I'm
in raid, obviously.
running against the
my
top
God.
two
Can you
runners
stop the
of this
phone?
game.
Thank you.
So you know, I didn't expect to win or be even close to winning,
Have
but
fun looking VIP 8 raids. I mean, not wrong.
you know, I'm still having
Actually,
fun.
not wrong.
Running any percent. I've been running plat percent lately, which is like a 17-18 hour run. So it's nice to kind of just, you know, run something that's only
Oh, by
5
the way, I
hours.
just forgot that I have a fort as a POTUS, so guess where I use it now?
PC1?
No, I use it on bar 2 and it will die because of curse spam. I got it now. Like fort bar 2, I'm still like not a big fan of it, but I just use it because I can get a sub 2, and if I get a sub 2, it's like a big fat time save.
Dude, Kaya, I didn't get laughter push, I'm gonna die.
Oh, please.
Yeah, I would say so. I still have some big time saves later on in the run too. So yeah, I would like to get sub 5, and that still is definitely possible with this run. You know, my shittier early game kind of didn't really help, but yeah, I'd still say we can get where we want to go with this. How are you enjoying the new map so far? Get both these. Move Fang stuff. Shield becomes Soul Font. Stock becomes Diamond. The critters are a bit shrugged because of base blocking. Do they wait? Do the critters actually block bases? What? No way. No way the critters don't block. There's no way. Are you serious? That's horrible. Oh my god. Was not a great opener. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't have Imperil either. If Vanille dies, this is fucked. Okay, that's actually fine. I need Imperil, Vanille, please. Okay, I actually stagger canceled multicast there. It's pretty funny.
Yo, you're
Because I have two
yeah,
smart
that's a
bombs.
retry.
Yeah, that's double days, that's a retry. The fort strat is ass, like, literally.
I mean, just don't, you know, get popped.
You know what happened though? Like, I got laughter push, and it's fine because, like, the summon was already out because it was on the edge, and I didn't think I get it, right? And then I potioned...
Gotta get new maps because there's 4 maps you can say are Protoss favored. Really? Are there actually Protoss favored maps? Because those are usually pretty rare. Most maps are either looked at in the lens of like being Terran favored or Zerg favored. So that's actually kind of interesting that there are some that are Protoss favored. Yeah, Vanille not landing in peril there for a while was really scary. Because that fight can just kill you because of multicast. He casts a bunch of spells at the same time. So if multicast targets Saz twice, Saz is just dead. And in this game, like I said earlier, if your party leader dies, you're game over. Either Zerg favored. Okay. How about anything or Terran favored? Also, fuck this room. Oh my god, I actually didn't get caught there. Birds in this game are fucking bullshit. Nope. I forgot what to do in this menu.
But in fort, you get no value. So I hard agree. I never go after push for fort. But I almost just never fort anymore. I don't even know how to play it well. Ooh, soldier just ran straight to the left. My favorite.
You can sometimes get the elixir skip with fort, which is kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like, there's no real point. Like, what are you gonna elixir instead that gives you more value?
Skip summon on Orphan 1 poggers.
I really made that. Oh my!
Maybe.
That man front turned right when I went to pass it. That sucks.
Although I don't think even in Vegas you can tank DSC Ray.
No, you can't.
Yeah, no.
Disarray kills you.
The play is to get Vanille Sentinel and tank it in Tortoise instead. 5 head.
Whatever. I got a decent last second try. It's fine.
Are we there already?
Alright, time to mess up my snow Chris after this fight so Kai can catch up.
I have a 205 on the retry, obviously. That was a decent one.
Pog.
God damn it.
Not even sub 2? Dude,
No,
come on.
because I had to like use both renews at the end and play it safe. Like laughter came pretty late.
I'm disappointed, Kaya.
Like on bar 2 it's similar as on bar 3. The later laughter, the worse it is usually.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Like yesterday, for example, I got a disgustingly late laughter, which is why I played it like I played it, right? So I was like, oh, he's not doing laughter, and then bam, as soon as I said it, he did laughter, and I was like, damn, you jerk.
The moment you think you go after Skip, he does laughter.
Yeah.
Nice, got some money. Doesn't always mess up this menu at the start.
It's kind of insane that I got a 356.25 chapter 11 with like a bar 2 death and like 2 other deaths. Like I died 3 times.
Jeez. What was the chapter 11 time? Well, like, the segment.
356.25.
I like the segment.
102.30.
Yeah, for a bar 2 death and 2 other deaths, that's really fucking good.
I died on bar 2 and somewhere else actually. Like where was my second death? Oh, Vitala.
Yeah. No, that was it, yeah. And then another one was really early.
Well, the bar 2 death was like 2 minutes, the Vitala death a minute, so it would have been like mid 59 death in this. Which is still not insanely good, but decent.
Yeah, but you also had a horrible Shusu.
Oh yeah, I lost like a minute.
Well, good run to get a really shit chapter 11 on. It's like,
Oh,
Without
it's like
your system, you know?
it's not that shit, honestly. Like I've had chapter 11s that were like worse than this one.
I mean, yeah, same here, but those are like the really bad bar 2 twice, die twice kind of things, you know? Those are luckily pretty rare.
Not so long ago on PC, I had like a 107 in a Nori 6.
You know,
Died twice on bar 2 and once on Dahaka. That was great.
All right, no adrenaline snow for Dahaka. Let's go. Unca W.
do the 0 pattern.
Yeah.
I'm so
do
confused
the,
I call
do
it
the
zero
0 pattern and get 0 luck.
Well, I got challenge skip though. In the stagger.
Yeah, this game is really fun, especially in the speedrun. Honestly, like, I think casually I also have fun on this, but like since I speedrun this, like it's really fun. Like,
Yeah, this game is an amazing speed game, honestly. I love this game. This speed game is so good.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
I mean, we trash talk it a lot with the RNG there is, because like the better you get at the run, the like more noticeable the RNG is, but that's in every single game, so.
Honestly, this game's RNG is really not even that bad compared to some of the shit on Reddit.
Yeah, it's like still like 85% execution or something, because in a lot of RNG you can also adapt to. Loses
there's
time
RNG,
a bit,
but it's not the kind of RNG that kills your runs or anything, you know?
yeah. Had to reset that Amentrons, by the way, because I had the first, like the one on the left actually ran to the right between the two things. So I couldn't touch it.
I had a good pattern, but I choked it.
No, I had a terrible pattern, unfortunately.
157 Dahaka.
Okay, I didn't need that potion.
Yeah,
I
the
would be
retry was
making
free.
Cycle 250.
If the retry is free, it's nice. If you have any questions for regarding the speedrun, feel free to ask too, because we are doing endgame right now, and I will definitely finish this run because we do a race.
Aw, I got both debuffs out the way for Hurl anyway.
I compare
That's
against my
no
PB
got
right now,
launched.
so PB is dead, but yeah. On this fight, for example, you can see how strong summons are. Like, that's one thing that when I played this casually, I did not really know how, like, strong summons are when you use them properly.
Yeah.
Haven't played them yet, but it sounds like a narrative you can't really back. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, there's got to be Zerg players out there in the world, right? Of course they want maps that are good for them. Like, I'm a Terran player, and I want maps to be good for Terran, and Protoss players want maps that are good for Protoss. Although I'm still kind of curious as to what makes a map good for Protoss. I guess, like, not having super easy Reaper wall-offs. Or, sorry, having a super easy Reaper wall-off is probably something that's pretty good. But... like, having a lot of bases that are close together and also far away from the opponent is really good. Or, I guess, like, having the option of expanding closer or farther away from your opponent is, like, kind of what Zerg wants. Because, like, sometimes you want to play aggressive and expand closer so that you can spread creep to the middle of the map. But then, like, a lot of the time you also kind of want to expand away from them because Zerg is, like, a defensive race. And the farther your bases away from are from the opponent, the more drones you can make. As unkillable liberator positions. Those are with range, though, right? Like, I saw a post about that, and then somebody asked if that was with range, and then someone said no, and then I thought somebody disproved that and said, yes, you actually need lib range for it. Like, that doesn't make it okay. But at the same time, it's like, if it requires liberator range, then, like, you can have Spire units at that point. Like, wow. First time I ever failed this dodge. I guess it just depends on whether they require liberator range or not. Because if they don't, then you can have Spire units. Or, I mean, sorry, if it does require lib range, then you can have Spire units, like, ready to go. Not that that makes it, like, super okay, but I mean, it's playable at least. Now, if it doesn't require liberator range, that's kind of really bad. Like, that's really bad. Yeah, I'll have to ask TJ about it. Well, I mean, if they rush liberator range, and then, like, I don't know, like, I feel like if they get, or like, if they do, like, the old, like, BC opener that was done, like, a year or two ago, you could just do that opener, but make liberators instead. Like, have your second starport take your reactor, and you can just get liberator range. That's, like, 2 range liberators at, like, 5 minutes. Yeah, it just depends, you know. But either way, I still don't think there should be unkillable liberator positions. Yeah, I think you can tell by the circle too, the targeting circle.
I have bravery, which buffs my physical power, and the fire elemental.
119.
And that combined on this guy, without including the chain bonus that you get as damage boost, gives you a damage multiplier of like 5 times the damage. Because damage in this game is multiplicative, like the multipliers. Deep Protect is 89% damage boost. Imperil with weakness is 100% damage boost. So just those alone on the enemy boosts your damage by a lot. And then Bravery on Saz puts like his strength up by 40% too. That's why I kind of shred him, which is pretty funny.
I got in 119 Aegis PC 1, boys. I got the best time.
Nice.
Wait, you got Aegis PC 1? What a cheater.
Yeah, right. Dude, it was the healthiest I've ever been.
Yeah, I don't know, because I haven't really played a whole lot, and I haven't played on the new maps at all. But yeah, it definitely just sounds like something that could be like a big problem.
Ready, right? As the normal strat.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Then I just do that. I guess it's still better than kill it then. Because I don't want to do the extra menu for a second try here. I'm like too stubborn
Dude,
for that.
I misclicked summon and I died to a stomp.
Wow.
I'm so
Well,
bad.
Yikes.
I just literally didn't click it fast enough because I was waiting for the stomp.
No one's deathless. Rip.
That was such a choke. Holy shit. It's not that bad because I was at the start, but like.
Alright,
my
so for
God,
this
that was
guy,
just
for example,
mega
have a pretty-
choke.
for this guy I can like
Oh yeah, backwater. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that map. That backwater was like what, 2017, 2018.
can see what happens.
All right, I have a pretty long menu I need to do here. Sorry, one sec. My God, holy shit, Mythic. Four nodes. I was 4,000 MMR Terran player. Now I sit around 3,600, so I'm not very good, but I'm okay.
You fast hands. It's like at the very end of the run, basically when I'm done.
And now we just spam the hell out of this.
Slime heart.
I can't dodge him. I can't dodge him. I'm
Because
poor.
this guy is weak to ice.
That's not bad.
Look at the HP.
This is gonna sting.
And if you look at that HP with this
Fine.
chain, like he's dying now to the finisher, because I do finisher with max damage.
Look at this man.
Oh my God, why did I hate snow?
Boom. He is gone.
Don't stop.
Dude, 6. I actually can't pass him. They always instant spot me no matter how far away.
Wait a second. On the do you see the pattern where they fly up on the retry? Because when that happens, wait like a second and then go.
I am. They still
Okay.
instant spot me. They're not flying up. Like the one bird's like here on the floor.
I mean, I didn't see where you failed this, but this is part of why I failed the bird dodge in the place that I fail it like literally every time, because that way it's almost guaranteed that they fly up on the reach.
Serious now.
Let's try something different at this point. Okay.
Oh, that sucks, dude. I mean, you're still like a minute ahead of me, but
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like, it's a race. Whatever, but wow. But good thing it's not a good run. I'm just so pissed off.
But I usually at most fail them one time, and I'm very unlucky I fail them twice, because like the way that I fail them, I usually have a consistent retry. That Lucha told me about back then. It depends on where you enter the battle zone on the retry, basically. Like that's why I try to cross over, because when you cross over and fail it in the middle of the battle zone, they usually always fly up. And with that pattern, you wait like a second and then you go, and then they should not spot you ever.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be past the HNT already.
It's good. I mean, I got enough bullshit dodges earlier. You got this stuff.
No, I literally lost like 2 minutes to just like the 2 bird dodges.
Well, guess what I got? I got the free pattern where I can just hug the right. I just hug the right side and I'm past them.
Yeah, you literally caught up to me like on the red pretty much. You're still a little ahead.
I just go down now to the behemoth. Yeah, this is an exciting race, and I think can still PB.
I believe it.
Because like I think we're like 10 minutes behind us, Mythic, right? Like where are you right now?
I'm killing. Bar2's just about to die. Bar2 died.
Yeah, that's
220.
like around 15 minutes, I think. So you should be on sub 5 pace still. That's Pog
And
with a good end game.
be a better run, but yeah, all right. I lost
Well,
a
I mean,
minute
for
in
a race,
Airba
right?
due to failing some random dodge. Actually, don't know how I lost a minute on Bar2. Low menuing maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, Mythic actually didn't die on bar 2 probably. Like
No,
like
I
me.
didn't. I got 220.
I actually had one of the faster ones I've had in a while. Then I can't do birds, so who cares?
Did you get the Dagger Knight dodges or however they call in chapter 12?
That's
Yeah,
the
that was
Haggans.
fine.
Well, because those catch you all the time, I thought.
No, oh, recently, yeah, but I never had issues before recently. And it's a bad run, so it's probably like don't care right now. You know? You know, bad, like quote unquote.
Yeah,
For a race.
obviously. I mean,
Yeah, I lost over 2 minutes.
bad
on
with the
this.
bad
Oh,
with
what
the
am I- okay.
standards that we have, right?
I'm fucking doing Chris here, whatever. It's less than 2 minutes. I just decided to do Chris before BHT for whatever reason.
Nice.
It doesn't really, it loses you 2 down inputs. It's not a big deal.
It's a big deal, of
a
course.
huge
Two down
deal.
inputs.
Integrity.
When Kaya wins by like 2 frames, we'll know why.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You'll be pissed at yourself.
First try BHT vote. This setup is
I mean,
too
my
good.
menu in general is a tiny bit quicker than yours, but yeah.
I'm gonna have to delete my PC2 split after this, because assuming this isn't shit, I gold this just because I didn't Chris.
Have to stop the foul sleep.
Probably just
Zero, I love you, by the way.
hit the BHT.
Yeah, it is so good, dude.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
we're basically even. I just got out of it.
Yeah,
I
I
have
just-
a bit more Chris done.
I skipped the cutscene now,
Yeah, I'm moving right now.
but I do the Chris, so you're like still 20 ahead.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, that Chris, that meant that battle team tech is so fucking good. I love
It's
it.
losing 1.8 seconds though.
Well, to be fair, sometimes like it depends on how fast you would have gotten the other setup too.
On average, it saves you time most likely, because
Oh,
even
100%.
with the amount of times that you don't have to do the backup with that, right?
Yeah.
If you add that up, like with the other one, you have to do the backup maybe every 5th run or something, or every 4th run. So yeah.
The Hue King. The Hue gonna troll me? I feel like he wants to troll me. No, we're fine.
Kaya catching 0. Well, maybe. If soldiers are no dicks. Like yesterday I got wrecked by soldiers.
Are we gonna fight?
I actually dodged the Juggernaut in a really weird way. Like I waited for him to turn, so I could go basically in front of him,
Between his
and
arms.
then he turned again, and I could pass on the second arm.
Nice. I want to like get the Juggernaut dodge where you just like make him turn and like stay between his arms the whole time until you're past him. Like the Juggernaut hog dud.
Yeah, that
Juggernaut
way it's
hog
free,
dodge.
but that way it's also slow. I don't like doing
Oh no,
that.
that way it's like it's not free. You can catch it because he turns faster than he moves sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm getting
I mean, maybe I'm just bad
Animanthroned.
at it. Maybe it's a spacing thing too.
Nesso, when I win this race,
Oh, that's not
you have to do a speed run of Barbie 3 Kappa. No, I
thought you
don't
were
know. Like,
nice.
I'll think about this. I have to win first.
I killed Solar Dodge. He turned right when I went. Wow. Toxic.
Oh no, thanks. That's not a thing with dodgeless. No way. We're not doing that.
Oh my god. I killed both Solar Dodges.
Really?
Alright,
Then I
now
should be
time
ahead
to
of you.
spread them.
I just hit the door after the sword does. But I still have to do the crit, so you should still be
Okay,
ahead, I
I
think.
move a millimeter, and there's a soldier from the previous dodge on top of me.
Imagine we have exactly a tie. What are we going to do then, Nessie?
Wow.
We have a tie at the end.
Alright, finally got past him. That was like the worst soldiers I've had in a while. Man, I failed so many dodges in chapter 12. What the hell?
How many do we have in total?
26 now. I
Okay.
had like 14 in chapter 11.
I mean, you know, I had 18 in chapter 9, right? I have 24 now. So...
I failed 10 dodges in this chapter at least.
Oh god. Failed dodges, dude.
Dang,
Well, that's
should
probably not
probably
happening
win,
though. Like with counting for decimals, we will probably not tie.
Yeah, very unlikely.
But it could tie in like the normal time.
Oh man, I'm not on. Well, I guess if I have perfect game from here on out, I'm still on sub 440 pace.
I'm plus 536, and
yeah,
I
plus
have
542, but slightly inaccurate. But I also failed 3 dodges, so
yeah,
it's hard to say.
exactly.
If-
If I don't fail the
Usually
Dagger
with-
Knights in chapter 13, I have 24 failed dodges in the run, which I didn't think when I already had like 20 in chapter 10. So.
Yeah, but you're not bad like me and don't fail fucking 10 dodges in
Oh,
chapter
I
12.
failed like 2 or 3 in 11, and none in 12. Oh no, I failed one of the Adamantarons at the start, but that's a D7, another failed dodge, so.
Yeah, same.
D-sets are 17 for me right now, which is normal, kind of.
18 for me. Not quite normal, but close. I failed 2 in chapter 9 with a D-sub on. Should be like 16 if I was like actual D-sub cancels.
Yeah, 16 here.
Well, 15. And then I had a man bronze. I failed once with D-sub.
Well, 16 when you do final dodge of chapter 4. So for
Yeah.
me it was like
But-
16.
I
'Cause I
did
did
it
that.
manually. I did
Oh,
use
no.
the one in like on the way though, so.
I decepted chapter 4 and I had to wait like 10 seconds until the bombs made space. So in that case I should have not decepted.
No matter what you pick, you just lose honestly with that dodge.
Yeah. It's this game.
Whenever you want, they'll do the opposite.
Probably.
Oh my god, my menu. At least I didn't dismantle the power glove. We call that a win.
No, you should dismantle it.
It's all good, Ness. So like I'm not mean. It's all good. Like I
Finish
know
my
that.
crystal
No
runs, I
worries.
just need to do a
Wait, what am I doing?
You're-
I was memeing about that with like Barbie. Like I will do something normal.
Changing the play.
Dude, he was actually
I don't even
super
know.
excited for
I don't even know if
do
Barbie. I don't even know if Barbie 3 exists as a game.
I'm sure there's a Barbie 3 out there somewhere. Oh my god, I'm getting Arn Gutter. Right, never mind. Don't you love the chapter 12 Arn Gutter?
Tell me when you hit the PC2 cutscene because I think we are pretty tight exactly now.
Right now.
I hit the PC2 cutscene now.
Oh yeah, we're basically even, that's it. I'm slightly ahead.
After 12 chapters. It's so
What
fun.
an exciting race.
Yep.
Changing the play.
Stomp!
Stomp! Stomp! I got 2 stomps.
Yeah, same.
Oh, Vanille didn't land debuffs.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got the launch. Vanille's delay here, right? Yeah. Okay. I prefer this pattern.
You can, of course. I mean, it's open. If like Mythic and Zero don't mind. Like Nessa asked if he can join PC.
Yeah. By all means.
You should still be voice verified.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Snow, I hate you.
Not in launch.
Dude, I actually probably lose because I went for something greedy and then Snow fucking choked.
I had Snow not launched, so Snow has no adrenaline now. That's my problem right now.
Yeah, I don't have adrenaline either by push. It's just, he already has like 5 actions.
Same. If he does Moon on Eric, I'm ripped. He did 3 stomps at the start.
I'm trolling.
Okay,
No,
he did on
I
Eric
agree,
first, should be fine
yeah.
for me.
Aerial defense code. That was my
I
fault
got-
though. I misplayed that was so fucking hard. That was 100% on me.
Yeah.
I wanted to heal Snow to full, but I got greedy, like, and then I kind of messed it up.
Oh damn! Like I had his like last action right now, so if I mess it up one time now, he's breaking out.
Oh, if he breaks up late enough, you're probably still okay. Yeah, that's like a minute. It should be like over a minute.
They
ahead
said
now.
yes, you can join. Sorry.
What a choke. Yeah, my play today was just abysmal.
During
My
the
God.
fights, you should not understand them that well from my stream probably because my in-game sound is probably louder.
So,
Hi.
Hello.
I just remembered a funny story when I saw Proudclad. When I was doing a run, that's why I wanted to join and like tell you the story of how 10 people tried to figure out my mistake in my run, and then one person came in and like, why? Kaya remembers. So
Wait a sec, I just lost PC2 the kill because Snow turned for his last string for like 3 seconds instead of attacking? What the hell?
fuck.
I mean, I still beat the fight, but like
I
aerial
barely got
defense mode.
limiters. Oh my god, I might get launched during on Eric if he does it. And of course he'll do it now. Yep.
For me, it was a 231.
Oh, I barely got the renew off. Holy shit.
All right, sorry, Nessa. Now I can focus.
So, the story is as followed. I was doing a run actually, got past got past Bard 2 easily, like as I do. Got into chapter 12, was fighting Proudclad 1. Like 6 or 7 other runners in the Discord were watching me and were like, wait, you're doing everything perfect. It's a perfect fight. Why don't
Oh, I
you
remember.
kill?
Yeah, I remember.
And like, I don't know, after 30 minutes of trying, suddenly, who was it who came into the channel?
I don't know who it was, but I remember.
Were
Yeah,
you missing
someone-
ATB segments?
Was it Log or something, maybe?
No, it wasn't Log, it was another runner, a French runner, I don't know who it was.
Probably
Nana, Soma.
or Nana.
Soma, it was Soma. Soma came into the channel, was like, wait, why is Vanir using physical attacks and not Ruin?
What the fuck?
It took us over 30 minutes and we didn't realize it until someone else who just came in and was like, wait, is that a new strat?
Yeah, like we just didn't notice that she doesn't attack. Yeah, true.
My retry was nasty too, 214. Oh, not that bad. I missed the kill.
That shit was so hilarious.
So quickly, Zero.
Oh, did he not teach a ruin?
I failed one element run, as you know, with the descent, right? So I had to do the retry on the element run in chapter 12, and I got a 231 PC2. Everything else was pretty flawless. My chapter 12 time was a 24:51. 24:51 with a 231 PC2 and like a failed dodge on element run. So we could probably get a mid 24 in a really good one.
Yeah, definitely. It's not good. I also theoretically put 24 is possible. Just the age is so imperfect.
Oh yeah, I had the Age of Soul. That saved like a bit over 10. So yeah.
But yeah, what ended up happening on that one was I got past PC1 with a stagger extend, but I didn't have...
I did the menu before part 3, but I did it
Oh, so you bought Libra scopes or what?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I could have done it in this run. I had like 145k, so not quite for 3D sip. Sadly.
But yeah, that was a pretty hilarious occasion that happened, and I wasn't able to finish the run because I didn't have enough CP to teach her actually Ruin.
Yeah,
That sucks.
that just happened.
It was still pretty hilarious, like half an hour of like, why is it not working?
Yeah, nobody checked that. I was around there, I remember that.
Like, Kaya was the first one who was like, yeah, no, you're doing that wrong, and before you're doing that wrong. And I got it so perfect multiple times in a row, and then someone was like, why is Vanilla attacking?
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, also it's funny, like, I think, like, Swansig and, like, Logic and all, like, we had a lot of runners in chat there, so...
Yeah, and everybody was like, wait, why? They even started joining the Discord and trying to give me hints, like, yeah, you're doing it too slow. No, you're doing not. What the hell is going on? It was great.
See, that's why you need to do the Magnums route that Mythic does, because then you have Vanilla's Ravager there, so she's using spells.
Yeah.
She's gonna learn strikes out of nowhere. Just start striking.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, that shit was great, hilarious. And all of that happened because I was doing the vanilla menu before PC2. But I did it too early before PC1, so...
But yeah, serious talk, like, even if I, like, win this race today, Nesu, like, if you don't want to be a mod, like, you can do that, right? Like,
I was actually just more meaning about that.
okay. Yeah, it could have been that you'd be serious, because a lot of people just don't want to be mods.
I don't give a fuck.
Alright. All
Like,
good.
the only channel where I actually give a fuck about being a mod is as long as it sounded better. Oh, no, I'm actually... Yeah, Swift is the other one, but that's only because of memes and I like the fact.
Yeah, I know.
Relatable. And
Yeah, it's in Swift's chat, like, I say something, Dessa says something, Nesu, boom, banhammer, instantly. And Swift is always like, Nesu, don't be so mean! Like, Swift is also, like, way too nice.
Like, I already unmodded myself like 20 times in Swift channel. And every time he sees it, he's like, fuck you, modded.
Way to go.
He knows I'm mean as a mod in his channel. But only in his
like,
channel.
you're around.
Yeah.
Damn.
You'll bring the hammer down.
True.
Nesu likes the banhammer, yeah. And, like, in my PB, he tried to ban Dessa and accidentally banned 2 other people. That was funny. And I was like, Nesu, what are you doing? What the hell?
And only thing you were just seeing from like, whoops, wrong person. I tried to fix it, but well, chat was fast.
Yeah.
I love Dessa's reaction when I was watching his stream at the same time. He was like, wait, what the fuck? Why did I? Oh, god damn it, Nesu!
Yeah, he streamed his Digimon attempts, yeah.
Yeah. He got a world record now as well by like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I saw it too.
But I mean, he grinded his butt off for that game recently, right? So,
Yeah,
well,
and
well
it's
deserved.
it's like really RNG heavy.
Yeah.
Like, I know he ran the game already, like, when we were at Dokumi back then, but not really for record level to, like, the extent of now, because I think back then there were way less optimizations. So, RNG mattered a bit less at least, because I remember he had record with, like, a 6:58 or something, and now it's, like, 30 minutes less, right?
Yeah, it's about 31 minutes left, less actually.
This is the run I get in peril.
I got a parallel too, but I still had a 101 because I had to play safe.
Why?
But yeah, I remember
He targeted Vanilla and knocked her on the ground 2 times.
So
They had to
Kaya,
go
I have-
Mystic?
Sorry. What was
Go
this?
ahead, Nesu.
No, you first.
I think I was done with saying whatever I was saying.
Yeah, something was Mystic. If you had to go Mystic.
0 was done.
Oh, I asked him if you had to go to Mystic Tower, which...
Oh no.
on that board I'm moving.
I didn't go for... I should have probably done Mystic, but I like... The fun thing is, at like 250% chain when you normally REC Snow, close to stagger, or like 260%, Snow actually jumped in that string. So I couldn't REC Snow, so I cut off Snow after 4 attacks, so that Saz attacks early, and kept him interrupted that way. That was fun.
Yeah, Dokumi was fun. Like,
Yeah, I really hope like after COVID, like we can meet up again at like some
oh
events.
yeah, like 100%. And maybe next time we have some kind of race, we actually have evened out teams.
FF10. We wanted to run FF10 on Dokumi.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
And now FF10 is like a much better run than it was like that time.
How long ago was that?
Was at least one.
Well, okay. I mean, the Bahamut route makes it free mythic.
Yeah, that's why I was asking how long ago it was, because yeah, Bahamut route is very, very good. No more fucking around with chocobos and all that.
I mean, I didn't think it was too bad, and let's be real, the only reason why Bahamut route saves time is because of the chocobo part.
Yeah, because you do more gridding. Yeah, I think you do like more everything else.
Yeah, you do way more stuff. And the fights take genuinely longer because it's not just mix, throw gem, done.
I hate this game, dude, by the way. Like, I hate this game. Right now, in this run, I got a 43 lat. If I got a 43 lat yesterday, I had record. Like, fuck this.
Game is trash.
Oh my god, I just messed up the fresher cancel. My gosh. I'm so bad today.
Oh
Holy
wait, now
shit.
I'm a minute ahead. What the hell?
Yeah, no, I died to PC2, dude. Remember?
Oh yeah. Okay, no, I actually forgot. Sorry.
All good. It was my fault too.
I can die on
sorry
like
about it.
Orphan. That's great.
But yeah, Dokumi was actually pretty fun. Like the KH3 race when like you had to dance through the whole dance. Yeah, okay, no problem. I forgot to press the buttons.
That was so cringe though.
Oh fuck.
Also, at that point, we all were pretty bad at the game still. Like, Dessa and me were, like, way worse than later. And, like, when we did the race at ESA, we were much better than at
Yeah.
that point.
First of all that, second of all, the teams weren't even properly balanced at the Dokumi. Let me just say it
Yeah.
like that.
As well. Like, you were a bit better prepared than Mond was, for example.
A bit.
Yeah, a good bit. Okay. But
I
yeah,
think he did like 2 hours of practice until Dokumi, and I just did like 4 or 5 runs.
I think I just lost like a minute on VH&T. Fuck my life,
Alright.
dude.
Come on,
Have you tried
dude.
my
Give me a
setup
good
points
fight for
for
once.
HNC?
This will be the sub 19 chapter 13. I call it now.
No, I haven't practiced it, so that's why I didn't try it.
Alright. You should give it a shot. It's like, it's super fucking free.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, you need to look at like what he does there, but he does basically the paradigm menu doing that as well, because that way it
There's
loses
not
you
many
like.
is necessary. It's just like, you might as well because you're already in the menu.
Yeah,
Mhm.
It's just
I mean you're
battle
already
for
there
the
anyway, so yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Tiamat was no dig right now in phase 1.
Of course,
Surprise,
not world record
surprise.
pace.
Yeah, I
What do you
know.
expect?
I bet on world record pace you're just too fast, so you're on bad frames.
Fucking Juggernaut.
That makes sense. That explains so much.
If you would go like 5 minutes faster, you would be on good frame rolls again.
Probably.
Okay, so we can't get like 433 or 432. We need a 430.
Yeah.
Then it's possible.
I suck
see-
at this
I
game,
see
by
now.
the way.
I mean,
You got them?
technically, according to gold splits, it is possible.
Yeah.
But everything would have to go completely perfect up until that point.
Oh man. What happened? Did you miss a full interruption? Kai?
I broke out of the stun lock because I messed it up this time. Like, this was not RNG. So, like, when you mess up the stun lock yourself, I can live with that, right? Like, there was an execution mistake.
I mean, that happens. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it's still one fight. It's a little bit sad.
It's still a comfortable kill. Like, this was probably like 155 or something.
Yeah.
But failed the stun lock.
I just started Tiamat right now.
I'm close to the end.
You're like a minute and a half ahead. So basically you win unless you like die or have a horrendous orphan. Oh, I get tail hammered. Haha.
153 Tiamat. With like losing buffs, which is actually really good for losing buffs.
So wonder what you're gonna choose for me to do on stream.
I mean, I have not won yet. There's still Orphan 1 and 2. I'm not even scared of Guard 3, but the fucking 2 Orphans.
God. Guards.
I have 90k
Oh, Renio,
left
you
at the
had
end.
to do a fucking Aurora there. You have no ATB now.
I think I'm on barely sub 440
I
pace
actually did it with
because
Suna.
I go into final bosses at like 434, so I need to get sub 6 final bosses. Is it even possible? I don't think so.
I don't even think I get interruption because Snow did 5. Oh, still got it. Nice. But you
I
literally
failed-
got 1 debuff before shifting because of how bad ATB was.
I failed the
I got the
interruption.
gunfight anyway.
I failed the interruption because I got the ready animation in the second smart bomb. And that is an execution mistake.
Oh, that sucks. That's the worst feeling when you barely get that. I actually got a full interruption with Tailhammer.
I mean, it's not that bad if you can line up the second phase properly. Like, that's the main problem.
I'm just glad I recovered like the Tailhammer perfectly. Like I went exactly how I had the backup.
I was
routed.
almost recovering it yesterday.
Oh my
I don't really,
god!
like,
And then
remember that.
fucking Vanilla Aurora made Snow Whip his whole string.
Like yesterday, I
145
almost
or something.
recovered the
What
instant
Dude,
tailhammer.
I got a 136 with the Tailhammer pattern.
Got a 136 and my mom looks good.
I golded that with Tailhammer. That makes no sense.
Wow, Bart jerked it just high roll Vanille.
Aw. She lived though?
Vanille, yeah, she lived with like 400, and she has like now 1600.
This is somebody named Nesu. They ran 13. The mod for Kaya. No, yeah, I knew what you meant. At first I was like, me, and then I thought you were trolling me. And then I was like, oh, you mean the other person. Yeah, no. That's Nesu. They're chill.
And I golded with a 126 Bart 3. Okay.
What?
I had 124 before, yeah. Maybe my cutscene skip was faster.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Or my shop, I don't know.
Alright, so unless you have a horrendous warp and you win, I'm like a minute and a half behind you. I just started part
Yeah, I had
two.
a 435.28 Bart 3. Like, if I don't die, I should win this race. I don't think I lose a minute and a half on Orphan, unless I get like a 6-minute fight, which I had before, so...
I mean, 4.5 minutes would be bad enough, but that's horrible, you know? Just so you know, Elixir threw the first Merciless before the second Merciless, and then I can catch up.
Kaya, do you remember when I last attempted to run 13 on my PC?
No, but I know that you tested 13.2 a bit.
Yeah, I know, like that doesn't work.
Yeah, if 13 doesn't run, 13.2 ain't gonna run.
Yeah,
Makes
13
sense.
runs
From what
much
I hear,
better than 13.2.
13.2
Like,
is shit.
13.2 runs like ass on my PC, and my PC usually runs 13 very good. So
Yeah, like that's why I know that 13.2 is like way harder on the PC than 13.
For
yeah,
no
it's,
good
like,
reason.
Just way worse optimized.
Yeah, it's way worse optimized.
Yeah, because they just went ahead and were like, PS3 version is fine, right? Let's just take that, put on some Xbox stuff, and PC is done.
Pretty much, yeah. Like you're not even downplaying it that much there. That's the funny part.
Let's
24 Bart 3!
In regards of ports for PC, the only good port for PC in regards of Square games is Final Fantasy XIV, and that's not even a fucking port.
Yeah.
Like, hey, let's bring out KH for PC. You all tap out of the game and the game just crashes.
Dude, my Kelly death I think actually counted as a failed dodge, because I had one death before my splits, but I also died in PC too.
That's fun.
Like, I actually game over and it counted as a failed dodge, I think. So fuck.
Nice. Died the PC2 just right off the bat for no reason.
Push. I got a huge damage push, but Vanille died, so it's like a slower phase too. He just did Wrath basically on the edge of the
Nice. The best.
thing.
So sub 5 is now dead. The chain is also ridiculously low. No jump, very cool. This isn't skipped on Eric. Oh, it does. Nice. Seriously, dude?
Eat a size special. It's gonna sting.
I don't kill here at all. Not even close. Oh, maybe. All right, well.
It's gonna sting.
Not a good fight.
It's like a 310. probably.
GG, I'm done.
GG.
Nice, GG, dude. Alright, run it back.
Yay!
Okay.
1915, chapter 13.
Damn, I think that's the fastest ever, right?
Yeah, and it had a 111 orphan too, so could have been a tiny bit
111?
better.
What do you mean?
Damn, that chapter 13 was like.
311, do you mean?
I mean, my chapter 12 was a 2451 and my 13 was a 1915. Like, both of those were the best I ever had.
Yeah, I had a 29, chapter 12.
So I just like, I had my best chapter 12 and my best chapter 13 both back to back. Like, that's disgusting in a race.
That's sick. I mean, that's how I got record the first time.
Yeah, I know,
with,
like-
37.
Your chapter 12 was a bit better than mine was, but your chapter 13 was a bit worse. You had like a 1925, I think.
Oh, I get like 2. Are you? I didn't get the renew off. Are you serious? That's 2 times now. This happened.
Alright
Actually, I'm
guys,
tilted about that.
thanks for watching. Thanks for the GGs. I think you had fun, or I hope you had fun.
Oh my god, I get slapped again.
You get slapped again. Are you on orphan 2?
Yeah. I can actually die here. I got slapped twice.
Monk ass. I wanted to raid you, but if you're like on orphan 2
I like
already,
Mythic,
then
because they'll be streaming longer.
yeah, Mythic streams a bit longer.
A little bit more time.
Sending you over to Mythic, who's like going to enter chapter 13 soon.
Come on, Vinny, I
think.
really need Impair.
Or already is in chapter 13. I don't know.
Yeah,
Might
I'm
actually
just
be able to
entering
go.
chapter 13 now.
And in my preview, you are at PC2, so that's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
I died. I died in tireless because Vinny started healing
I
yourself.
wish I rated
My
0
defense
now. RIP. Okay, never mind.
It's
Alright,
good that you
it's
rated
fine.
Mythic. Nobody wants to see this.
Thanks for watching, guys, and yeah. See you next time.
I'll get combat. I don't really mind. It's like run dead at this point.
I mean, it was a race. Like, now we're 1-1. Like, last time 0 won the race, this time I won. So.
I had better luck, honestly, too. I think you just played way better than me, because I played, like, garbage in this race.
I mean, my
But
mid
it's fun.
game was really good. Honestly, everything except chapter 11 was good after chapter 6 for me. Like, I had it.
Thanks for the raid. We get AFV? No.
16, 46, 10. And then like the 102 chapter 11, whatever. But then like 24, 51, 12 and
Who follows?
19, 15, 13. So like everything except 11 was good. Like very good. In this.
Look me
My
again.
early game was so bad, dude. GG, Nate.
There we go. Now I got the renew out. I actually wanted him to look at me so I could practice the timing, because apparently I missed it twice now.
Double raid on Mythic.
Run is really bad. That's a very nice move
I
of
mean,
you.
you're like over an
Yo,
hour
where are the
ahead.
debuffs?
Yeah.
It sounds
Heal.
dumb right now, but like, don't take it serious. But if you would have like somewhat of the chapter 13 that Kaya has, you would be on sub 5 pace right
I'm
now.
not going to.
I
There's
think you're
literally
still
no
on-
universe.
and
I'm
Mythic has
not.
Magnums, so like the fights should be a
I'm
bit
not.
quicker.
I might actually fail to kill again. This is sick.
Yeah, I need to watch Zero stream.
Yeah, no.
No.
Oh, I think I should have it, just barely though.
Yeah, with the
do we?
refresh.
Oh my god.
What are your orphan twos?
I don't know, man. I'm cursed with this fight. Alright, now I'm done. Alright, I want to check my crits, so I gotta remember to save.
Check your VOD.
Oh.
It's like easier because then you see if it went up or not.
Well, I'll be able to tell through my Chris. So like it's even simpler, because VOD I have to find the spot and like see where it went. Chris, I can just check my Crystarium. Thank you for the GG's, guys. My god, that was a mess. Hold on, look at these splits if anyone, Kai, if you're looking at mine.
Yeah, I just had
Look,
both streams
look from
open.
chapter 11 to chapter 12.
I mean, your 11 was good. 59.08.
Yeah, my 11 was good. 11 was good. That was a
And
quick
then
chapter.
12 was
Well,
like 30 minutes or something. Oh god.
Yeah. PC2 def and like 10 failed dodges. And killer death. Most of it was completely my fault too. Actually, I think every single one. Maybe the dodges were a bit unlucky.
Yeah,
but,
on
like, all
Kellet,
the
you
deaths were
wouldn't
my
have
fault.
died if you did Frost Strike.
Well, that's not necessarily true. I could have still died of Frost Strike if he just hit me twice before I got up somehow.
Well, yeah, maybe. But staying on the ground is a bit more risky for fast stumps from my testing.
It is, but if you know how to play it, it's safe. I just fucked up. I literally just like I was hovering summon. I didn't press it before the stomp. I was trying to time it better. I don't know. I'm bad today. It was just like pure stupidity.
Well, it's a race, right?
Yeah, it's like it's no big deal. I'm not.
And I just
like,
hope that
obsessed.
Mythic just PBs from this because he's on pace to PB.
It's easier. Alright, I'm gonna check my Chris real quick and then we'll raid Mythic too. We will support Mythic together.
Wait, what's Mythic's weird theory? Is it the
Bad.
7.3 or is it late?
I was 7 something, I think.
I think
No
it's like
imperil.
503, if I'm not mistaken.
506, 507, 503, I don't know.
Bad.
Oh,
Literally have to summon here, otherwise I'm gonna die.
Wow, Nesu.
what?
I just read what you wrote in Mythic's chat.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I went 37 towards the strength node. In,
Yeah.
Lightning Chris, so that was what got me. Right
Yeah, that is when
there.
you insta hold. Like rewatch your bot and you see what I mean. Like it is when you insta
I
hold
get, I
left.
understand what happened.
If you look at like how the Christ opens, it opens and spins around a bit until it has its place, right? So for some Christs, you should actually not press too early. Like I thought you know that for this Christ, but now you definitely know that. Better it happened today than in a
I do that, like I do that with like Fringe Ward and like life size things, but I never did it with that.
Yeah, that's the reason why when we go for Fringe Ward and you insta hold, you are not going down. You
Yeah.
just like
I've
Did I
never
use
done
shrouds
that
before
before.
this? I didn't.
But yeah,
I see
that,
missing
that's why.
somewhere on the Neil. I want to figure out where. Damn it!
That's why in Chris you should always wait a tiny bit.
But that's slow.
Well, you can buffer the inputs and also buffer the inputs to get to the rolls, but once you enter a roll, you should wait a tiny bit in some of the Chris. Like, not in all of them, like, only when you are at, like, these branches,
There
right?
it is. Same thing with like Vanille. I went 11 towards like
Yeah,
in chapter 8 menu for Rav.
that's exactly the same, because it's been a bit, yeah.
See, this is what happens. I try to speed up my menus, I mess up my Chris.
But
it
this
feels
is
bad, man.
Zero, it is only when you are at these branches, right? Like, whenever you don't stop at those and just stop, like, on a normal node, you can just, like, buffer it too, right? It's just like when you stop on a branch, where you can go two ways.
Alright,
And as I said,
thanks
it's
for
better
watching,
that
guys.
it's better than it happened there than like in a PB attack.
Yeah, I agree.
Now you know that.
Let me say bye to you all. Thanks for watching, guys. I will probably stream like tomorrow again, maybe like 12, 14 hours from now. So we'll do some PB event or something. Peace, guys. So support Mythic. Bye.
Oh, by the way, Nessa, do you have access to your other account again or something?
Nope.
Right.
But this count, I made it to affiliate as well after like way too long. I don't know how, but I somehow managed. And then I stopped streaming because well, some shit went down.
But you get a, or like you're going to become a big streamer soon.
I don't know honestly. I'm still searching for a new apartment.
Okay, yeah, that can always be rough depending on where.
Yeah. But yeah, now you have to tell me what I need to do on stream for.
I have no idea, honestly.
Like,
Like, I don't know. I could say you should run FF13.
I would do one
But-
run.
But yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. Like, I can message you in Discord, I guess.
Yeah, like I was like, cool, Kaya doesn't know I'm here. I can talk what he could do. Oh, you know that I have multiple chats open. Fuck.
But yeah, I think races are always fun. It's kind of funny. Like, it's a bit weird. Like, I had a disgustingly bad first half for like what I normally got. Like, right, like way worse than normal. And the second half was so good, except chapter 11. So it's weird.
Chapter 12 got a lot easier.
Yeah, like
Like-
I had trouble for like getting mid 25s or like sub 26, right? Like when I actively ran, and like now you kind of got a sub 25 multiple times, and I was like, what am I doing wrong?
I think I've only gotten to 25 once, so I've gotten like both 25s.
Or that, yeah.
But no,
It's a
like
bit
basically
weird.
don't get trolled in that Manfron section, and then don't fuck up bird and soldier dodges. I think everything else is pretty straightforward. Like there's RNG with Behemoth King, but and like maybe PC1 if you get really, really unlucky. But for the most part, the chapter is fairly consistent now.
I used to think chapter 12 is the hardest to get a good time in though, and I kind of don't think that anymore, so it's a bit weird.
Same. I think it's still hard on console, but on PC, it's pretty easy.
I mean, on console it's like the same pretty much, except how like PC2 is a bit easier.
Just the
Like
fights,
PC,
PC1, PC2 are tighter.
yeah.
Okay,
But
good
in
thing
this
I
run
died
I
in
had-
PC2. I didn't make a fake gold. That's why I died. Yeah.
Like in this run I had a 2451 with a 231 PC2, so it's a bit weird. I think part of why chapter 12 is so hard compared to other chapters is because it's like so late in the run, and usually you are on a decent pace when you enter the chapter. Because
It's a high pressure chapter because you can get
Yes.
stuck in places too, or have like really bad deaths. It's spooky.
Alright. But it's kind of funny, like I rewatched that quickly. I had 18 failed dodges. Or like at the end of chapter 10, I actually had 20 failed dodges. Then I failed the dodge before Alex, which made me 21 after Alex, right? And I finished the run with 24.
Oh yeah, like stuff around like inside Jinmar, right?
Yeah. I had 24 failed dodges after Vitala. And that means after Vitala I didn't fail any dodge. Like I only had the one decep that I messed up on the Manthorons, which is technically a failed one, right?
Yeah.
And that's not
To
that
check your current
likely
setup.
usually. Like without any failed dodge. Chapter 12 and 13 decep the Stagger Knights, obviously. And yeah, I had a 1915 chapter 13 with a 153 Tiamat and the 111 Orphan 2. So like, you can get
One,
sub
you keep
19.
saying one, oh, Orphan 2. Okay, what was your Orphan 1?
254, so not that
Okay,
good.
so good. I mean,
Yeah,
that's really good. Still, just not like
It's very good, but with the damage push I got, it should have been below 250. But Vanille died, so my phase 2 was slow.
Makes sense.
When Vanille is alive, and like I have 200% chain whenever she dies for post summon roughly, whereas when she's alive I have like 275 or something, and that makes a bit of difference. Also, when she's alive, you can play a bit, like you can delay the summon a bit more too. Usually.
It's better to have her alive, but it's not a big deal if she dies.
Yeah. My bot 3 was not 126 because I had a very slow like pattern.
You go for snow punches again, even though you didn't get the rack.
I did, yeah, because it still equals out and helps a bit.
I think where's your fort? Oh, there it is.
Right there.
Like the snow punches, I think still help a tiny bit when you like do that, because you still get 6 blitzes out before laughter, which is all you need from that. And snow gets a bit more out as well.
Maybe on PC you could get away with it because of long stagger time. I would not do that shit on console because you're using stagger time. Like, you're delaying goals, so you're delaying stats.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, I purposely set myself up for the like so lines up with the rack. Like what I do is depending on whether or not I'm gonna refresh it, try to
Yeah, you should only do that when you don't delay SAS by a lot, because if you delay SAS by a lot, you can miss like also. The thing is, you need to get 6 blitzes in before laughter. If you will only get 5 blitzes in doing that, it sucks.
Oh yeah, that's garbage. But that's never really an issue unless you wait till fucking ever, you know? It shouldn't really be a problem.
But I like doing that, honestly, because in most cases you can do that.
Yeah, it's a really good strat, and you can set it up really like timing really easily. You just if you're refreshing Tri-D, you go to Tri-D a little bit after Steel Guard, or even right after. It's
like I did purposely not rack snow in that one though because Vanille was super delayed, and then I would have racked it at like 760 or something, which I think is too low.
I think it's
waited
honestly
for
worth it.
I waited for Vanille string there to get above 800.
I mean, if you do that, I think you just don't go for the double snow launch.
And I still needed to do that though. I needed to go to early tireless anyway because Vanille was at like 600 HP at that point, and I don't want to do a full aggression string. Then I wanted her to heal herself, right? In that case.
I mean, you could have just done like 2 blitzes in aggression, tireless, go back to aggression, and then go back to tireless. Oh my god, Snow died. Yikes.
I know what this calls for.
Yeah, but Ranger makes it still pretty safe, I think.
Second win.
No, if you want to go like any day now, dude.
It's not a refresh, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I know. Figured he had more ATB.
I'm ready for anything.
I'm gonna die.
Useful tech W.
No. 210. Fucking horrible. Yikes.
Have you tried the full interruption strat ever?
I'm not good enough for that, I don't think.
It's not.
I don't think I can do that. If I can, because I don't know. Maybe.
I think with Magnums it's dangerous if he pinpoints Saz when he breaks out. But
Yeah, but it's dangerous no matter what if you pinpoint stats. Like, if anything, full interruption makes that safer because you're less likely to get pinpointed since you're interrupting.
yeah, that is true. I mean, I tested it on the Magnum saves that I downloaded from Hoishin, and it worked fine. It was just like not really faster than with Vegas because it still heavily depends on the debuffs.
Yeah. Well, I guess so. Like, if you get like the similar fights with like debuffs and like everything, it should save probably 2 seconds maybe. To
Could be,
Vegas.
yeah.
Could be, yeah, I'm
I
not
just
sure.
think for Magnums, it's nice just because you know what's safer. Like, if you're low HP, you know what's safe? Not letting him hit you.
Yeah.
That's a good
Except
point.
sometimes he just randomly hits you, and if you're not ready for it, then kind of boned.
Yeah, but like if you see him break out, you can go into console or whatever. It's like
Yeah.
you're not like giving anything up by going full interruption essentially. If it doesn't.
Oh
work
yeah,
out, you're
I
just
know
back
you're
to,
not
like,
going giving
normal.
anything up, like,
Yeah.
because it doesn't. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really make like the regular strat worse if you fail it.
Yeah,
No, like
exactly.
I mean, I got a 153 earlier with failing it, right? So and with Vegas, so it
Yeah.
can still be pretty fast when you get debuffs quickly, even without like having the buffs. The only problem is with full interruption, like in my case, I messed up the rack on Saz on Cold Blood and broke out because of that, and that is something you cannot even blame on RNG. And that's pretty
It
annoying.
feels so bad. Like sometimes I get a dropped input on my repeat there, so like I hold right for repeat, and then like as I press X, like the repeat like becomes abilities again, and it fucks up the rack, and I just like.
I was just too
worst,
slow
dude.
in my case.
What happens, dude? I've done that before also on Tiamat. On, like, good
Hey
runs.
Zero, turn off your OBS.
Disruption.
Nikki told me to tell you.
Appreciate it.
Oh wait, when I'm in Zero stream, I just see the
Old
different
man,
holes.
new tricks.
You probably have to
It
stop
depends
the
on
holes
the
and then
platform. No, it's fine. Like for example, if like somebody rates or hosts someone and then they don't turn off the stream, if I'm watching my TV, it'll keep like their stream.
Okay. I
Like
mean,
if you're on like Twitch on like website, then it's like it's like
in the bar on the left, I see that you are still streaming apparently. So maybe that's
Sick
why.
laughter timing, dude.
When I try to enter your stream,
I think I'm actually dead.
yeah, it just takes these mythics probably.
I think
Worst
you
laughter
can-
timing I've ever
yeah,
seen.
I think. Oh no, snow got launched. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I hadn't even shifted into tireless. He started laughter right as I went to tireless.
Okay, never mind.
Wow.
This isn't mine anymore.
Still killed. Magnums.
Magnums with Vegas that would have failed.
Yeah, 100%.
Like 100%.
I don't even know what that laughter timing was. That was ridiculous.
But good that you went for it, honestly. Like, a lot of people would have probably retried when they saw that because they thought they don't kill and you still
I mean,
tried.
there's no reason to retry. You just go for it and then like die a whole pile like a man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you can also gamble on the low roll. I usually gamble on the low roll in that case.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't retry either. I would just like, okay, please just roll 500.
Yeah.
Actually, I might not even survive 500 there with my HP, but roll 2 damage.
Oh, he can roll like only 200 or something without fringe one, right? Like Ultima has such a big variance, it's insane. It has like 98% variance.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Can do like 54 damage or 55 damage without fringe one, and it can do like 4,800 or something. It's ridiculous.
I just realized recurring is because it's worth segments. Like, I realized recurring is main splits, but I'm like, wait, how do you save half an hour on bar 3?
My PB
I'm
isn't
pretty sure
that
you should-
bad. I mean, my PB is pretty bad, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty
No,
sure you
yeah, I
should
knew
be
it
on
was
PB phase. Like, if you don't die, you should probably PB by like 2 or 3 minutes if you still have the 5 or 7.
I mean, I have 3 minutes to save here. Oh, that's poison. No, that's deep protect. Never mind.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
It looked like
Burst is
poison.
actually insanely good on this.
Yeah. Poison early is really nice. But you know what my Vinny likes to do? Absolutely nothing.
Only on good pace. I mean, I had clean final bosses in my run right now when I was like not on PB and record
Yeah,
phase.
honestly, my fight was good too. I fucked it up. But that
All right,
was-
Viniel, come on.
The one
There we go.
time I didn't fucking console tank was I just like tanked.
He just didn't direct him at all for me, and I was like waiting for a constant, and he just kept slapping. That's rare to happen actually. Like normally he's doing it at least once. I saw it sometimes twice as well.
Yeah, I've seen that. Oh yeah, he just straight up one-shot Snow from like near full HP. Like, oh, okay. Wasn't too
And
bad.
sometimes, like, depending on Snow's HP, I don't know what the max damage on Requiem is, but Requiem also has a pretty big variance.
It does,
sometimes
yeah.
When Snow has like 3,800 or something, I just don't go to constant and can't run his survival. Like when he's almost full.
Blame RNG then, you're right.
No, I don't know how likely it is, but I feel like when Snow has full HP, you don't need to tank it. Like, it probably does not do that much more than 4k damage, so with the variance, it should, like, basically always have him survive. But I mean, that's technically still playing with fire. I think on very good pace, I probably would still tank it, obviously.
Nice.
Just
Okay,
save
good
it.
fight.
Mostly keep adrenaline. Sounds like I have some too.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good.
All pass. Was it 50-50?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually I try to do it the same as Z3r01337, where you summon through that.
Yeah. I just wasn't. I haven't seen Progenitorial in so long. I may have forgotten it existed.
Yeah. Also, Progenitorial is a bit harder to skip than Z3r013 because you have slightly less frames that you can do it on.
Yeah.
It's also easier on the other side because you have like the hand of Orphan visible the whole time.
Is
So
it
you can kind
something
of...
you have to be precise? Because I
It's-
feel like just summoning makes it like not. Maybe I'm
No,
misremembering.
it's still on you.
253.
It can hit after the summon.
Next time,
53 is pretty nice.
Orphan.
Not the worst.
Like you're not getting rid of it by the summon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just didn't remember correctly. That's good to know.
When the summon
I'll
is
be in that
out, it can
situation
target.
tomorrow.
When the summon is out, it can target Bryn. But it's like when you get inflicted before the summon, you have to like time it. Because I've had it where I summoned too early, died after it, and then Bryn was dismissed immediately. It can happen. Oh, 5-minute PB? Well, 4-minute PB. Just don't die, right?
Don't die. Don't pull a zero.
Don't do the 0 and die twice there.
I didn't die twice at least. I
Oh
was
yeah, you
close to
always,
dying.
you always die twice.
But it was pretty nasty. It was lick, and then Vanille took forever to get a debuff, even the full push. It took her like 3 trains. So I had to like just assume I got on the barrel. But like, it was that bad.
Just don't hard target Sans and everything's fine.
Look at that. Vanille knows how to do it in barrel.
Well, but not deep protect.
But not deep.
Never mind.
Last cast.
Last cast.
It should be right.
Knowing what debuff.
Jeez.
GG's! Congrats on the PB!
Thank you. Oh, motherfucker.
See, the good thing is, with how like unhappy you sounded partially during that, you kind of know that you can like still beat it comfortably, probably.
Yeah. By the way, something I've been doing in that situation, when Snow watches, you can just go into aggression, so he puts a string and falls back down.
Yeah, that's what I should have done at that point. Should have